Hi, my name is Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some noonas with my goonas. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some noonas with my goonas. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some noonas with my goonas. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some noonas with my goonas. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Hi, my name is Mook. I stay up late every night. I like to have a drink or two. My hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some noonas with my goonas. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep. 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 Mook can't sleep.
Sorry, Mook's pooping. Sorry.
hair is red, my skin is bright. I like to drink some Nunos with my gooners. Do it every day. And if you're not a gooner, that means you are gay. Mook can't sleep.
Did you tell them I pooped? I mean,
Why'd you tell them I pooped?
Kept saying Mook can't start on time.
You know I'm struggling.
They keep saying Mook can't start on time. What do you want me to do?
Why did you tell them I pooped?
It's called honesty.
Dude, I'm having bowel issues. I ate wings last night for the first time in 3 months. I ate 25 wings.
That's a lie. You were eating.
I ate 25 wings.
20,
you fucking piece of shit.
I'm the piece of shit. You ate 25.
You piece of shit. I ate 20. And they were fucking
you
delicious.
Piece of shit.
I was eating them for hours.
Yeah, just put the fries in the bag, fat boy.
I ate 13 off the rip.
13 off the rip. No air.
No air. Just 35 wings to the face throughout the night. I had my last wing around midnight. And now I'm struggling. And you're telling people that I'm pooping. Don't tell them that I'm pooping.
I can see it in your face.
That you were pooping?
That you ate 13 wings, no air.
You can only see that?
I can see that you ate 12 with air, too.
And now you're going to call me bloated.
Oy.
And Maresh is just telling the chat that I was pooping.
What?
Oh. Shit.
Thank God we're not live.
No. You're kidding.
No.
Now everyone knows that you
They actually know that I'm pooping?
Oh, no.
Maresh.
Oh, you know.
Maresh.
It's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. We're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Welcome back to another episode of Mook Can't Sleep. Drop some candles in the chat. Shout out to Tyler Bum, Dave B, Sealark, Nightbot in the goddamn chat.
Oh, let's fucking
Nightbot's
go.
in the goddamn chat. Kevin Singh in the goddamn chat. Bum, Scooby Dooby, Chance Brand, Killing Key, Mikey Buckets, our number one.
Mikey Buckets.
Number one mod in the game. Earl McDab, drop some candles in the chat. Costa Rica Unlimited, Skid McSweat, Matt AZ. All the gooners are out tonight. We got a big show, big Monday.
Woo!
Drop some goddamn candles in the chat. /goon if you're with us.
Goon.
We have Casey Rock in the goddamn office.
We do.
We have motherfucking Casey.
You can feel his presence.
Casey motherfucking Rock. You can feel the riffs from here.
You can.
And he's outside the door.
He is.
You can feel him throughout the... This is insane.
Spoiler alert.
What?
He's outside the door? I didn't know that.
Oh, shit.
You couldn't feel it?
Spoiler? You want to talk about spoiler alerts to let everyone know I'm fucking shitting before the show?
Well, that's not a
Do
spoiler.
you think Montoya wants to know that I'm shitting?
She
I
asked where you
know.
were.
She asked?
Yeah. She said, is he pooping again?
Again? Do you think I poop a lot?
I've heard the rumors.
I poop.
I've heard the rustling. Remember when
Is
you
that an
walked
actual
out-
rumor? Thank God.
You
Remember when you farted on camera when you left the room the second that
Did we
you
ever,
left?
did we ever release that video?
No.
That was a battle.
Goldfinger spent an hour on that edit, too.
I went through the
Goldfinger,
security cams, tried to
sometimes
find
like
it.
when there's stuff like that you put a lot of work into and he's clearly not putting it out for self-image, go ahead and just tweet that from your
Yeah, you got to
personal.
send that from the person.
We'll go ahead
Yeah.
and bump that from everywhere. Just go ahead and put it out there.
I farted
That
so
That
loud.
was such a good piece.
I farted so loud outside this studio that it vibrated the security cam.
Jesus.
The security
In
cam
that
got
video,
changed.
yeah.
And
Is
it
there
was,
audio on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's a
It's
monster.
been a while.
I think you got to just like tomorrow, like now even.
I
just
need
put
to find it.
It's a
it was a while
monster
ago.
fart.
Wasn't that when we shot him?
It's in the it's
With
in our group
guns?
chat.
He
Yes, it
also
was
s-
that day that you guys shot him with guns.
Okay.
You also never posted that
Maresh, can you
one.
throw me my notepad?
Clip I worked very hard on. But
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, look, I fart a lot.
Is it the one with the to-do list
Yeah,
that says
yeah.
eat 25 wings crossed out?
I ate wings. I'm back. The cleanse is off.
finally,
You do seem happier
I'm so much happier.
with alcohol and shitty food in your system.
I am so much happier.
I think it's the way you're supposed to be.
I like feel good about life.
You have to be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
have to.
I have to be a scumbag. I have to drink once a week. Thursday stream was great, by the way. Shout out to everyone that watched that. But it's a slippery slope, the cleanse, because I started drinking again, and then all of a sudden last night I just have 30 wings in my apartment, and I have sauce all over
the
my
number
face.
keeps changing.
It was like 35.
How many did you? What was the number you ordered?
I didn't order it, so shout out to Big Sauce Chicago. I'm doing brand deals now.
Oh my god.
I'm doing brand deals.
And now I have a gripe
Why?
because you got those. You mincied those.
No, they reached out to me.
Okay, so
I did not slide in their
They
DMs.
reached out to you. They gave you free wings, and then you
Bro,
ate.
they dropped them off at my house.
Okay, so you ate them.
Wow.
You ate them.
Mhm.
The next thing you did was what? You sent a text to a group chat.
Yeah,
And what did you say?
they're better than Bird's Nest.
And now I'm finding this out after you got
Bro.
them for free.
I am 10 toes on that. I am 10 toes.
Absolutely not.
10 fucking toes.
All of your credit's gone.
Dude, trust me, try them. Try them. They're so fucking good.
Maybe they're good delivery wings. They have a brick and mortar where I can plop my fat Indian ass down and
Your
have a
fat
couple bites.
Indian ass. Also, hello, Maresh. Why don't you show the people? Maresh is
Hey,
back
woo!
from Croatia.
Yeah.
Sam, you gotta give him a gift.
It's
How was Croatia?
Oh, he gave it to me.
oh yeah.
Oh, good.
He gave it
Okay.
to me. It was good. A lot of Dua Lipa lookalikes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you're looking
His
for
ass is going to Croatia.
you need a Dua Lipa type of ting.
Ugh.
I got things in the works.
Get yourself out to
I got things in the
Havar.
works.
Crazy.
I'm texting a Latina girl right now.
What?
That's like trying to date on ranked mode.
You are?
It's sweaty in those goddamn iMessages.
Jesus Christ.
It's banter all day.
Mhm.
Keep me on my toes, calling me gay and shit.
Mhm.
She loves me.
Yeah.
I love her too.
But yeah, you
Seems
should get
like
out to
that's good.
Croatia.
We go out.
Don't go to Bosnia. I'll save you the day trip.
Let's turn the camera on you again, Maresh, and chat. We did this exercise with Sam. Now we're gonna do this with Maresh. Chat. Say one nice thing about Maresh.
Oh, I feel
Say
like
one and keep it on yourself and lock eyes with the camera. Say one nice thing to Reshi. And we'll see if it. I'm seeing crap, but Casey will be in
I
here.
think we're
in
getting
5
crabbed. Yeah.
Shout out Latinas. Can't do it. He's not Pakistani. That's good.
That is maybe the nicest thing.
Mook's knee? Question mark. What's wrong with my knee?
I did have when I was in Turkey. I was getting a lot of dirty looks. I think they could tell I wasn't Muslim.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there was some.
How could they tell?
I locked eyes with some brothers from Islamabad,
Islamabad.
some Pakistan. You dumbass.
Oh.
Goldfinger has been hyping up a story.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, quick shout out. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kyle, for the $20. Try and get Casey Rocket with an updog joke on behalf of me. Thanks in advance. Callers tonight better come in hot and heavy.
Yeah. Hot, heavy,
hot and heavy.
steamy.
Steamy as hell. But Goldfinger has been teasing a story.
He's already told me the story.
He's told you, so he hasn't told me the story.
He's
He's been teasing this story like he has like the next like Burt Kreischer the Machine.
It's something about my face when he sees me. He's like, got Tourette's. He's got to get it out.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. All. Nah.
I turn to Vinci whenever I see Maresh. I'm like, I need to tell you about my weekend. Like,
Follow you into the bathroom.
So
Great reference.
Let's do your story, and then we're going to bring in Casey Rocket. Guys, 500 plus people in the live. Please like the stream. Casey Rocket will be joining in less than 5 minutes.
It doesn't make sense, you guys. Like the stream.
Go ahead.
all right. So Friday night, Hannah and Annika were doing their bartending at Barstool River North.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before that, I met up with some of my friends from college.
Yeah.
Our plan was to go there. We were at Taste of Randolph. Saw Jay Wara there. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Why?
What is he doing?
Fuck.
What is he doing?
I'm adding some pizzazz because otherwise, Finger just ranting for 5 minutes might be fucking a little.
I don't hate it. I don't hate
All
it.
right,
Hype
I'm
man.
gonna speed it up. But basically, we decided I don't want this is not the night that my friends are gonna meet my coworkers. We're a little too rowdy.
Yeah.
So
Rowdy.
instead, we decide to get a table at Dante's bar. Goodnight, John Boy.
Shout out.
And I, at one point, I see the late in the night. It's a little blurry.
You're bombing right now.
I see Hannah,
Bombing a live
Annika,
mic.
Rick. You know, the usual suspects come in. I'm like, oh, great to see you guys.
Okay.
What a
Then it's
crew.
like 1 a.m, pretty drunk. I turn around at the table and Tim Wood's just in the section. We
Oh,
got
okay.
the dungeon master in the section.
That's pretty fucking cool.
like,
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Tim Woods was
He
just that
was the
good night, John
best.
he
Boy.
was awesome.
Was he rolling with you guys, or was he just
He
there
came
slaying
by
his own
himself.
dragons?
He so he went to the Barstool bar when Annika and I were working. Best guy ever. Shout out. He's awesome.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, when we finished up our shift, I was like, yeah, we're gonna go head to John Boy. Like, you know, you can come or like whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And he's like, I think I'm gonna hang out here. I was like, okay, cool. Like, so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. We left in a different Uber. Like, he was not in
He
the
was not
Uber.
with you.
And then like, Sam's passing around a bottle, speaking Finglish. Don't know what the fuck he's
He's
saying.
called Finglish?
Yeah, it's when he passes into that threshold. But he's speaking Finglish,
Yeah.
and I like turn to the side, but quick double take because I just see his hair flowing in the wind. He's in the corner, like literally on top of like he's standing like on the fucking chairs and stuff, and he's into it, like super into
Tim Woods.
Tim Woods. And I like literally was because he was invited, fully invited, said
Yeah.
he couldn't come, and then he was just there.
He was just there
And
vibing.
I was like, how?
Dude, that's fucking. I would have thought I was like tripping.
Alpha.
I would have.
That's what-
Sam
I
asked
did. I was like, I had to call.
You were like, oh, the ketamine's hitting so hard.
I called 3 people the next day. I'm like, Tim Woods was. We had the dungeon master in the section, right?
In the section is hilarious.
Like we did, and everyone's like, wait, yeah, he was there.
Okay.
It was
Hey.
awesome.
electric.
It was
He
awesome.
electric.
Okay, good story.
It was an amazing night.
Let's chat.
Sam.
Rate that story 1 to 10. Rate the Tim Woods story 1 to 10. That would be something that like 1 a.m. I'm hammered. That would make me go. That would bring up vibes tremendous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So,
exactly what happened.
Tim Woods just vibing.
Mm-hmm.
Was he wheeling?
He was
Any birds in the section?
Yes, there were, but he was just it was more the Tim Woods show. Like he was definitely drawing eyes on him. Everyone was kind of like, shit. Like, yeah.
I gotta get like.
He had a good flow about him.
He's the man.
He is. He genuinely is. He was so much fun.
Yeah. How was bartending?
Oh my god, so much fun.
Good time.
Very very scary. Because as soon as we get in there, they're like, all right, and then you're just gonna ring it up. I was like, what's that part? What's up? Ring it up. I had to do the POS. Like,
Oh, they had you like
I clocked
working.
in.
You were hitting the POS system?
Yeah, I clocked in.
Oh
Shit.
fuck.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It wasn't like a here's like, you know, Hannah's gonna pour you shots, Hannah's gonna give you a Bud Light. It was like
Hannah's
no, like you're gonna pay the tab. like you're printing receipts and asking for signatures. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. It was so much fun though. And it got to that point where we were like, shit, it's a little bit busy. Now I feel like I'm
Yeah.
just kind of fucking up everything.
How many hours did you do?
We went from we started at 8:15 and then ended up leaving close to 1. So it was pretty good.
What?
Yeah, like it was like 12:30 probably. when we
They
left.
dogged you for 4 hours?
No, they didn't. Dude, we
did a full
were
shift.
having the
You were
best
having a
time.
blast.
Like, it was so much fun.
That's crazy.
This has been something that's been in the works for a while, like getting Barstool personalities to do this, because you guys were going to do it a few months ago,
yeah.
and you guys had to go down to Florida for your It Girl thing,
Mm.
and they were digging deep in the well for the backups to
Oh.
cover,
Oh,
and
yeah.
at one point, Mook and I got tapped.
the Mook and Maresh.
Can you imagine the crowd, like,
Please.
all week it's been promoted, Hannah and Annika are going to bartend, and then me and fucking Mook show
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Honestly, I feel like people might like that better.
I mean, I would have
You're-
had.
So you
Your
can show a little
crowd,
more.
guys like Ruben, are going to be pissed if they thought you were going to be there and
I
then
would've-
we roll up.
I would have showed some cleavage. Though.
I was about to
I'm
say
saying
you can show nip.
I would have.
You can be a little more revealing than I ever could.
Dude, I'm pretty sure like Paige asked me, and I was like, I don't think anyone wants that. Like, I don't think anyone wants me.
I asked you if you would be open to doing it. You're like, yeah, but like, who's gonna fucking show up?
Yeah, it's gonna be a very bad time.
But you were pumped about doing it, getting behind the sticks.
I would love to. I would love to pull a shift. I told Chef Donnie when he had his restaurant last summer, I would love to food run for him.
Oh, you just want to cosplay like you. work
Not
with
cosplay. I
job.
want to go back to the grind a little bit.
Oh yeah, work
I wanna
that
go,
POS.
Yeah, I want to work the POS. I want to tap the buttons. I want to get on the phone and say, "Hey, A&LP, what you want?"
Hey,
That type of beat.
shit.
That
okay.
type of beat. Sammy, Sammy boy, you think it's time for some Casey Rocket?
I think
I got one more thing.
You got one more thing? Let's do one more thing. And
I
we can bring in Casey.
I leave for
'Cause-
like 10 days and the world just kind of turns to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that Donald J. Trump is looking to possibly enact the draft?
I heard about this.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
thank
reading
God
an-
I'm not under 25.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I was reading an article
Oh,
that said
Sam's going
all persons under the age of 25 in non-essential work.
Yeah.
I don't know how they'll delineate that line.
Oh, we're
but
pretty
Well,
non-essential.
We're very essential.
non-essential work
Shit.
could
about the people that
be
can't
at risk of being drafted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've heard this. My brother is a little bit worried. His friends are worried.
Do we know anyone 25 and under?
They would not draft my ass.
Bro,
You're like the ideal demographic to get drafted.
They want little boys.
Fuck.
They want boys that they can
Even if
mold.
you were like 30, you still probably would look like 24. So
Yeah. Would you be okay with getting drafted?
No.
can you imagine?
No,
if,
I would be.
Can you
Would you
imagine
die for your
Finger
country?
getting drafted?
Oh my god.
Him and Jacob on the front lines. Jacob sweating bullets, throwing cream cones at the fucking.
Sam
Johnny
and a
gets
cream
you?
team,
Yeah.
special agent cream.
You'd be great.
That'd be terrifying.
I think that.
Are you not like?
I mean,
Would you not serve your country?
I do Air Force because I always said if Barstool never worked out, I'd join the Air Force.
What?
That was your
That
backup
That was my
plan?
backup plan. Yeah.
Mook's is like going to a beach town and working at a restaurant. Yours is the Air Force.
Yeah.
That's not
You
really
barely grad. You haven't even gotten your diploma yet.
Yeah.
But you're going to go to the schooling needed to become a pilot that flies the fastest planes in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be fun.
Bullshit.
It'd be
Yeah, it
so
sounds
fun.
fun. Get on a flight sim before you decide you want to
Yeah, it'd be sick.
fly them for a living.
Yeah, I think I'd be good at it.
Sam, you have trouble walking.
Yeah.
Do you
What makes you
remember
think
when-
you can
Your calves
fly?
couldn't fit in a fighter jet.
I was in cockpit in an airplane in Africa, so I know I would fit.
I remember
That's
being
way
fearful
wider.
in your car.
What?
Just when you drove your car.
Yeah, I think my driving would make me a good pilot.
Your driving is
Because
terrifying.
you drive too fast.
Yeah.
You hit
yes.
you ran into a McDonald's.
Well, he almost hit that
It was
woman.
a drive-through and it was a very sharp turn.
It was a stationary object.
Yeah.
So just
There aren't any stationary objects in the air.
know you might get the call.
No, what is stationary in the air?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying.
You would
Yeah.
find one. You would find one.
Well, remember when you almost hit that woman?
Which time?
I remember that
Paul.
at the costume store.
Yep.
No, I,
No,
no, I'm
wait. This is the
I
last
just
thing.
rubbed my
wait,
engine at him.
This is the last thing, and then we have to bring in Casey because we only have Casey for about an hour and a half. We were driving through DePaul's busy campus.
We were
like,
right on the quad.
like middle of like classes let out, and like people are running to busy. Most people I've ever seen on a sidewalk in my life. There is a herd of people crossing the street. We are pulling up to the stop sign, like rolling up to it very slow. And Sam's like, "You want to see something?" And then he just floors the car.
He revved his engine at a stop sign.
He revved his
and,
engine
and took his foot off the fucking brake.
and floored it for like a half a second, but to the point where like we were
It's a
about
super
to
cross track. No one was
My
at
head-
risk.
my
we were in the middle of
it
the
was
college
super
campus.
cross track. No one was scared.
She
Yeah.
turned around and looked at us and went,
Yeah,
it was
Yeah.
very,
in a
very
in a very crowded situation. Okay. Go
Yeah.
go get
we
our
all
guest.
yelled at Sam.
Chat real quick. Can we get some drop some crabs in the goddamn chat? We're bringing Casey Rocket into the show. Drop some crabs. I need to see a bunch of crabs. / crab, whatever you guys want to do. Our guest for the evening, Casey Rocket. Hello. Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. Hello, sir. Yes.
Where am I looking?
The riff.
Camera's right in the middle right there.
Ken Riff and his brother and his boy, Michael.
Here, my brother's here too.
Michael, what's your last name?
Fractor.
Michael Proctor?
Fractor.
Fractor. Michael Fractor, welcome to the show.
Oh,
Casey
sorry.
Rocket, welcome to the show. Hello.
Happy to be here.
Very excited.
Mook can't sleep. Don't be scared. It's supposed to be funny.
Hey.
Nice.
I like that. We just got a new intro song.
So sick.
It's very
Oh,
German.
how does it go?
Resh, you wanna, it's like German house.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Mook can't sleep.
Did you have a really small person on this sitting here before?
I'm trying to think who the last. Yeah, it was Ella.
That makes sense.
It was our tiny little fella. Ella.
This one too?
That one as well.
We're the tallest guests you've ever had.
Yes. Welcome to the show, guys. Chat. Maresh, why don't you show them the live chat? I just want to chat. Let's show off a little bit. Drop some crabs.
Woo.
Thanks, man.
Drop some goons. The people are very excited that you're
Pull up the movie speed.
here. You want to watch Cars 2 full version on Twitter right now?
Radiator Spring.
Just fuck around.
So sick.
The chat is very excited that you guys are here.
I was thinking about making a movie. It's like Speed, but it's the Bang Bus.
Oh.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Well, we can have we the people that watch this show. I was telling you before. Oh, they're crabbing.
Go off, my kings.
Yes.
My people.
They're very excited.
Is there any way to fix this? Does it go bigger?
Finger spiel.
Yeah, let's get. I told you we had a little boy working on this show.
Finger, can you help me out after?
Yeah, I got you.
The few, the proud, finger.
Well, it's funny. We were just talking about him getting drafted.
Yeah, you know
To the army.
the draft might happen.
Wow.
And Sam is of age.
You think you're an Army or Navy boy?
Are you ready to fight?
That was my backup plan if this didn't work out.
They'd eat you alive down there.
Look at him. He's a war machine.
They'd eat you for breakfast, brother.
You see those?
Your chow. They put you on the table in the chow hall, stick an apple in your mouth.
That's great. Thanks.
They'd roast you like Hogwarts, have you flying around on a plate.
It's the only thing you'd be flying.
So sick. God, but it is good to laugh with you guys. I'm scared about you getting drafted. I don't like the idea of that.
Marash, can we turn on mic 10 for Sammy boy?
Yeah.
Mic 10, please.
Sam, are you excited about the prospect?
No, I'm scared. I didn't realize that this was an option now. Now it's still going to be a lingering fear.
It's
Yeah.
more than an option.
It's a goddamn right.
Yes. and look,
Right to fight.
we need you, okay? We need you out there.
Yeah, you're a warrior.
We need you to die for
Saving Private Golden Finger.
Saving Private Finger.
This summer.
Sick.
But Casey, welcome to the show. We're happy to have you.
So happy to be here. What a nice night.
Chicago summer.
Chicago.
You're here.
summer.
You're here for the summer from Austin, Texas.
Here all summer, making it big. And do me a favor, don't call in if you don't want me to keep it real.
You hear that? Chad, you guys hear that? Get real.
Come on, guys. But keep it calm, man. This is a good summer. We're all getting a little sleepy cozy. We're in the hallway for 20 minutes,
Sorry
hearing you
about
guys laughing here. I go, I can't fucking wait. Can't fucking wait to laugh.
It's funny. We could feel you from out there. We
did.
We could feel the riff.
He had
It's
his
an
ear
ear.
up against the door the whole time. Oh, this is gonna be
I said,
fun.
stop from listening. Listening.
Have you ever done a live stream before?
We do it on the William Montgomery show. So I do a podcast with William, and we'll have people call in. So
Okay, nice.
It's not a live stream, though, but something of the sort. So I'm a little nervous, but also I'm still having fun with my friends. So happy to be here. I trust you guys.
Yeah, of course. We're happy to have you. I got a couple things in my notes before we get to live callers, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious about the robot, the Tuss.
But Tuss.
I want to talk some Tuss with you.
We can talk Tuss. Will you pass him this picture of Paul Skeens for me?
Thank you very much.
And I got you a picture of Viola Davis. You're gonna love this. So,
Oh my goodness.
still want to talk Tuss?
Wait, why does her arm look like a Nike logo?
Let's see that.
This is
God.
beautiful.
You can't say that, man.
Where did you get this?
This is live.
This is live, dude.
It looks like a Nike logo. It's like a swoosh. Look at that.
What did you say?
What
Look at her
part?
arm. Her arm
Which
looks
one?
like.
Did you just say her arm looks like a Nike swoosh?
Dude, the bend. Look at that.
On this side?
Yes.
Dude, you're making it worse.
Don't say it bends.
Um,
She won an Academy Award, so who's laughing now? She's laughing all the way to the bank.
thank you for the,
She's the
for the
best.
gift.
You're welcome. I
Thank you.
went digging in the book bag. I got some pictures of James Woods. I'm gonna hook you up with.
Oh,
later.
Thank
fucking
God.
awesome.
Oh.
A couple H.P. Lovecrafts. You guys are gonna love it.
We love H.P. Lovecraft here.
Yeah.
You know-
Oh, it's spooky at nighttime.
You know his
Is that why, or something else? Oh, because he's racist.
his cat's name is crazy.
Yeah, I know.
It's
What is
fucking
it?
insane. Don't worry about
Something bad.
it. Something very bad.
In retrospect, I probably should have known that that's where that was.
Yeah, well, he was an interesting cat. He was an interesting cat, but the Tuss.
A test.
Can you explain a robo trip? Because I'm fascinated by it.
Sure. So it's kind of like I grew up in a really rural area, so we would do a lot of like legal highs and stuff. And so DXM is basically like ketamine. It's like a disassociative, but it lasts for like 10 to 12 hours. So
Fun.
on a Tuss trip, you're kind of locked into your own body and experiencing your world almost from like a third person POV. It's like ego death, but continuous. And
You have to drink like a full bottle of it.
it depends on your tolerance, your Tuss tolerance. You could drink like 4 ounces, and most people that would be enough, and then work your way up to 16. And there's different plateaus.
Okay, I used to do the. We had lean Sundays in Philly.
Oh, sick.
It was like a Philly milkshake.
At church?
We would get Rita's water ice and we'd throw some promethazine in,
Yum.
and it was a good time.
I'm kicking my leg.
You're gonna start levitating. Easy now. Easy now.
So sick. Yeah, I was in the hallway shaking like a border collie. I couldn't wait to get in here. I had to take a couple Seroquels, get my blood pressure down.
So excited.
But I drank a bottle of Tuss every day for 2 years. So I'm like probably literally one of the world's foremost experts on Robitussin.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
you could lead the way on r/drugs.
R/Tuss.
R/.
Yeah,
r/.
I've been there.
He's a mod.
I'm a mod right here, yeah. But yeah, none of my friends ever liked it as much as I did, but it was a one-man expedition.
I feel like that's a hard thing to like convince the boys to be like, hey, you want to chug a bunch of Robitussin?
I know we got a 30 rack tonight, but what if we just had a couple sips of Tuss and watched Donnie Darko again?
Sam, all good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everything
now-
okay out there?
Casey, what do we prefer now? Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Oh shit, are you guys? you guys just fucking blaze on me, bro?
Me and Michael, oh my God, we were pulling grabs earlier. It was so sick. we did a Powerade bottle with a socket in it from we're at an Airbnb, so we jimmied the lock to the shed, and we were just pulling blasters.
Are you just in Chicago doing grab bombs all summer?
We came here to pull grabs.
We bought a kiddie pool specifically for the gravity bomb.
Oh
God.
fuck yeah!
Empty 2-liter Dr. Pepper.
Oh hell yeah!
So sick.
I was talking grav mechanics last night.
Grav Mechanics.
Yeah, you get a little Home Depot bucket. Yeah. So, and if you're a real one, you do it out the sink.
Yeah.
Have you guys pimped out the Airbnb?
I brought some posters from home.
Okay, what kind of posters we talking? Just pictures of Paul Skeens and James.
Yeah, stuff like that. I have a couple. It's nothing too exciting. We got a post. What's the one in the living room, Michael? It's Daniel Day-Lewis.
Daniel Day-Lewis from There Will Be Blood.
And There Will Be
Yeah.
Blood, but it's edited to make him look like Venus Williams.
Yeah.
So,
Oh hell
It's one of
yeah!
those where you walk by, it changes. So on one side, he's like, I'm an oil man. And the next side, it's
tennis, Wimbledon.
beforehand.
So it's like one of those pictures where it's a witch, but she's beautiful, and then the other side she's ugly. So it's kind of like about like duality of man or whatever.
Of course, keep it deep. What's it called?
You got a sword back there, man.
Oh yeah, we got lots of weapons here. Here, we got Hulk hands. We got weaponry. We have the blades of chaos up there. Be careful.
Yeah, picture of Lou Ferrigno.
Yes, we're big into old school baseball.
I love it. I'm a huge Cubs fan. I just came here to watch the games.
Yeah, how'd you become a Cubs fan?
Well, I was born in Illinois, so my family's I was grandfathered in, so
Okay.
it's nothing too exciting. But yeah, we've been going to Wrigley, and they're 6-1 since I started going. So
Oh, you got
Oh shit.
Looks like you got to stay.
yeah,
Yeah.
they've invited me to throw out the first pitch.
Ooh.
They haven't, but I would love. I love being there. I love being there with my friends.
That's awesome. So tonight, guys, we're gonna take live calls. I want to get you on the airwaves.
Yes,
I would like to get you talking to some fellow riffers, some fellow
sure.
the crabs. What are you calling the people? Oh shit!
Oh, this can't.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no!
Get the fuck out of
No.
here!
Do you mind hopping up for 1 second? Thank you.
Get him the fuck out of here!
Fuck you! You make a mockery
Come over.
of me on stage.
Michael, get his legs.
What are we doing here?
Get his legs.
We have a guest. Do you mind taking a seat over here?
I'll take a seat.
Man, I didn't
Grimace.
sign up for this.
Jesus Christ, this is bullshit.
This is a witch hunt.
I can't believe you double booked us. I'm fucking pissed off.
You almost got lit on fire by the candle.
Lit up Grimace.
They would have.
Die than see this bastard's face.
You know what they would have done? They would have thrown us a fucking parade. If you would have burned alive.
Yeah.
They would have thrown us a
Memorial
parade.
parade. People would have loved on. Thank you.
The day the music died, you would have burned up like a little ember. So tragic.
You
Bye-bye.
make a mockery of me and my art.
What art?
Someone in chat just said I smoke too much for this.
Keep your hands to yourself, clown.
This man makes a mockery of me. I didn't study performing arts at Hamburger University, brother.
Wow.
I went to Juilliard. Who do you think this one? Oh, let's go on stage. Let's make up Grimace being at terrible events. Well, you know what? I got a little something for you, Mr. Rocket. I
got a gun.
photoshopped a couple pictures of you.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
Oh, look at this. Oh, take a look at this. Oh, this is you with Ugandan dictator Idi Amin.
Oh no.
Too far away,
Kicked my
numbskull.
mom out of Africa.
Dude.
Maresh, they're in.
There we go. We turned it sideways.
Let me put on my glasses.
Oh, and what about this one? This is you showing a bunch of children the Challenger explosion.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
It's a part of American history, man.
And you are so happy to do it.
Oh wow, there is some stuff I forgot
Yeah,
about.
take a look at that, huh?
Oh no.
Oh,
Casey.
God.
Idi Amin couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Casey.
He tried to bring about a united Africa, and that's something we can all get behind.
He was the last king of Scotland. That I do respect that. And what about hey?
Oh no!
Whoa.
Yeah, you know,
show
pull
that?
up another picture.
Pull it back up. I'm not running from this.
Which one would you like, Grimace?
That's right. You know, pull up the one of him analyzing the levees before Katrina in New Orleans.
Oh my god.
And I want to point something out. He is looking away. He does not give a care in the world whether these things are stable or not.
Nothing gold can stay. New Orleans was supposed to perish.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Casey.
Wait, you said we can edit some of this stuff out, right? Look, nothing buried stays buried. I'm happy to talk. I'm an open book. AMA.
Okay, but what about this picture of you at the women's march, and you were looking rather put off? Get that up.
I don't see it.
Show everyone. And what's even more upsetting when we get that up.
The science isn't there yet. The technology's simply not there.
Is he's dressed exactly like me. He's making a fuss over these ladies, and he looks upset. All right, let's go to the next one.
That was Missa. That's taken out of context.
You look pretty disinterested.
I was doing 5 minutes in support of the women. I was doing a cold open at the women's march.
People were still getting seated.
I was doing a check drop.
Lights were on. Grimace, you came with evidence.
I came with a lot of evidence, and here's one of him getting arrested for dealing fentanyl.
No.
Oh my god.
Casey.
It's not. It's not that bad.
At the 78th District Court.
I do look kind of. I wasn't expecting the press to be there. That was one of the lower days of my life.
Oh my!
I thought they were perks. They were pressed.
Mm.
It's a dirty game, and
It's
it's
not
a
your
cutthroat
fault.
business.
Could be anything.
And what about this one with John Benet Ramsey?
That's O.J. Simpson, dude.
No, there.
It's Jean Benet Ramsey.
Again, I cold opened her birthday party. I did 5 minutes
And
at
she
the
disappeared later that night.
I did 5 minutes at the behest of Patsy Ramsey. And I'm not afraid to say I did it pro bono. So
Now, we've all seen the O.J. Simpson photo. We can get that up there.
Yes.
Grimace, I didn't know.
Oh.
you really did your research.
Oh,
the glove.
no.
You know, I
That's
see
the
where you're
glove.
coming from. It doesn't feel good, does it? I didn't practice the golden rule. Golden rule, golden arches. Interesting to think about.
All right, we got. Don't worry, we got two more. We got him. Let's pull up Siegfried and Roy.
Why was I on OJ's gloves?
You are the glove.
The glove didn't riff.
There we go. See, you ate Siegfried and Roy. You were the lion.
That's the face of a man who knows where he's going in life.
Yeah.
That's the face of a man with a 5-year plan.
And finally, this one's gonna take a little bit of explaining. Pull up the shark.
Oh no.
The shark?
This can't be happening.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
I feel like I'm freaking in a nightmare right now.
Casey, that Mountain Dew I gave you was Robitussin.
Now, this is the shark that ate Soul Surfer's arm.
Is that the Bethany Hamilton
Not Bethany Hamilton.
That is the Bethany
So
Hamilton
much
shark.
unexpected lore there.
Oh my god.
That's
Holy shit.
that one's indefensible. I will say it was open season on that bitch. She had it coming.
She was asking for it.
She was in shark infested waters, and I'd do it again.
Yeah.
I was starving.
Respect. Well, Grimace, thank you
Thanks.
for. I think he just got the drop. You know, he saw that you were going to be here and it just plowed in.
I thought this place was supposed to have security.
Yeah.
Did they pat you down?
No, they didn't. I brought a Bowie knife, but my large Grimace purple flaps are preventing me from grabbing it.
He's defenseless. I'm gonna sweep your legs after this. I'm gonna tie you up like a pretzel.
Do you
I
want?
won't be able to stand up. I'm like a turtle.
I'm about to go Chris Benoit on your bitch ass.
The only thing I'd be upset about that is not watching you kill yourself after.
Oh no, Grimace.
Jesus, Grimace.
I don't care.
Grimace, it was just your birthday. I thought you'd be in a good mood.
I don't give a shit. I just got fired from McDonald's.
What'd you do?
I was coming in the milkshake.
Oh no,
No,
Grimace.
You understand you can't
fuck?
do that, right?
Listen.
Keep him away from the cream machine.
Yeah, seriously.
They said it was the cream machine, and I said I was drunk. I'll admit it.
What's your drink of choice on the job?
Oh, whiskey ginger.
Bourbon. Grimace is a bourbon guy.
I also like a bourbon Dr. Pepper. You guys ever have one?
Oh yeah, delicious.
Bourbon
Fantastic.
pib.
Grimace, anything else you've been up to? Anything else? Any other words for Casey?
Oh,
Go ahead and
Casey,
say it.
Listen, I wanted to bury the hatchet when I came in here. And then I saw your snarky little rat face,
Oh no.
Oh no, Grimace. Come on.
and I couldn't help but go full Iran nuclear deal and just cancel it.
Okay.
I'm about to put you in your place.
Well, Grimace, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Anything else? Do you want to plug anything before we go? Are you going anywhere else now that you're fired from McDonald's? Any future plans?
Yeah, I got talks with Burger King.
Oh, that'd be pretty big.
They said the king needs a prince, but I'd like to promote myself as a concubine to him.
Okay.
Gonna be in his harem.
I'm going to be in his harem. I'm also Wendy's is also on the horizon, but they're playing hard to get.
Couple questions for you, Grimace, if you do have a second.
Yeah.
Why'd you cancel Bonnaroo?
You fucking piece of shit.
I heard there's a bomb threat.
Oh my god.
Grimace called in a bomb threat at the bottom.
Hey, I didn't say I did, but you got me, buddy.
Got you dead to rights.
You looked me right in the eyes. You're like, he's the one that did it, and I can't. Hey, I'm like George Washington. I cannot tell a lie.
This has been a long time coming. I would, if you were still open to it, I would be open to just saying a genuine I'm sorry. And it seems like you got a lovely family. You got a good thing going on, and I wish you nothing but success, man.
I appreciate it. That's very big of you. But the damage has been done.
I figured as much. Yeah.
You've tarnished his reputation to no end.
And Jesus said we can forgive, but we should never forget. So I'd keep 3 eyes in the back of your head, buckaroo.
All right, I'll try. Speaking riddles, I'll do nothing until you're reduced to rubble.
Well, Grimace, thank you very much. We appreciate it. I actually not thank you for dropping by. It was unannounced, but
Yeah. Well,
I wouldn't thank him. Yeah, I wouldn't thank him.
yeah.
It's been nothing but it's been a political witch hunt from day one.
I don't give a shit about any of this. I hate this. This sucks. This show's Pee Wee Herman at the comedy hour. I fucking hate this.
That's a reference to nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what was just said.
You made up a thing you hate.
Fuck you. Oh God.
You're done for.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Grimace, I guess. Have a great night.
How
Go
does this thing fucking work?
go back to your home, wherever that may be.
I'm gonna walk home.
You're gonna walk home. Can we get some Grimace in the bye, Grimace.
Bye, Grimace.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. What a nightmare. truly a sleep paralysis demon.
I'm sorry about that, Case.
Look, man, this was the best summer of my life, and it's done a 180.
That was young Sheldon in there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was Paul Rudd.
I would have loved to have met the man under the mask, but I don't know if I want to know.
No, some stones are better off unturned.
Yeah. It was cool seeing him pull evidence on you though.
That was That part actually was kind of cool.
That was I didn't know you I didn't know you were a badass like that, bro.
I forgot about the Benet Ramsey thing. That was kind of funny.
That was a good bit.
That was kind of funny.
Okay, chat. We're gonna open up the phone lines now. Maresh, why don't you flash that number on the screen? 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Talk to Casey Rocket. We do have another person pulling up to work the phone lines. I promise Grimace won't crash the stream again.
He does. I'm walking. Grimace calls in. I'm walking.
I was talking to your manager. I was like, what's the deal here? Is he gonna get violent when he sees Grimace? And he was like, he might turn violent.
Had to call in the heavies. You ran it up the chain.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in a Zoom call with like 8 people. They were like, Grimace, I don't know, kind of a risk.
I've seen it happen before. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
No, I just see red. I just start swinging.
Yeah. Can you pass me that phone, actually? Thank you very much. Our phone.
Oh, you get him on a phone. How fun.
Yes. So guys, call in 1-888-786-6538. We got a bunch of people on hold right now. We have 12 spots. About 8 are open. Casey, how we introduce the callers? We introduce them as a group.
Okay.
We introduce them as one.
Perfect.
If it's a good team building exercise, good activity.
What, so they all talk at once?
We all talk at once.
All of us talk at once?
Yes.
Perfect.
You want to give that a go, Hannah?
Let's do it.
Did you know, by the way, did you know Grimace was coming?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know when. I just felt that was coming soon.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Did you feel him when he entered?
I felt it. I felt something was wrong
Something
with this
shifted.
building from the moment I walked in.
Something sinister.
Yeah. No, like something has been like a generational curse on this.
Something dark. We had ghost hunters in here before.
Really?
The ghost hunters?
No, I wish.
The Chicago Paranormal Investigators. They are
me too,
ex-cops
ghost
that now chase down ghosts. Interesting guys.
They find any?
They said they might have brought spirits in with them.
Yikes, that's not what you pay him for.
Oh, no.
That's worst case scenario.
It's just,
Bad news, we brought a ghost.
yeah. He was like, they can attach to us. Mm-hmm. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. That your only job is to exterminate ghosts, but you might just be bringing in energy everywhere you go.
Hey, do me a favor, get out of here.
All right, but here we go. First caller of the night, live with Kate. If you're calling in tonight, come in hot, come in focused.
Yep.
I tell them to come in hot and heavy.
Wrap it up and get it smart.
Let's do it. I'll introduce the first. We'll do the group one in a second.
Okay, if you're calling in tonight,
Hello, are you there?
I tell them to come in hot and heavy.
Oh, I hate I sound like such an asshole. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Hello, are you there?
You got it. Hey, can you mute the stream in the background, please? Oh, and he hung up. Okay, next call.
Got scared.
He hits you with the classic hey.
Yeah.
Fuck off. A man, a few words.
Yeah. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there? Hello, check, 1 2.
Is this me?
Yes, hello, you are live. Welcome to the show. You're live with Hannah, Casey, Michael.
Hey, yo, it's Skid.
Hi, Skid.
Good.
Skid.
I have been looking forward to this stream all day. Oh my God, Casey, thank you for coming on.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Happy to be here, Skid.
So I just want to start off by saying thank you for being like unapologetically you. Your form of comedy is just different levels. It kind of reminds me of like cartoon characters and stuff like that. So I was just curious, like, were you influenced by certain cartoon characters growing up, or is this just kind of like the brain of a hilarious person?
That's a good question. Thank you. First of all, thank you for saying that. Nice stuff. Maybe like Ed, and Eddie, like the Canker
hell
sisters.
yeah.
Yeah. I used to like that a lot.
The Canker sisters.
Jawbreakers, Courage the Cowardly Dog, like the big eyeball.
That show was fucked up.
Oh man,
Dark as hell.
Yeah.
that might have been the best answer.
Ren and Stimpus.
Ren and Stimpy.
Stimpy.
You better watch yourself.
Yeah, I used to. I was a Nick at Night kid. I'm sure some of that sunk into the zeitgeist.
Hell yeah.
Skid, anything else?
Yeah, I wish just one more thing. who do you think your main demographic is for the Dutchman's Key? Because I tried that in front of a bunch of my 50-plus-year-old employees or coworkers, and they did not fuck with it at all.
I'd say Dutchman's Key is 18 to 35. I'd say that's it's the latchkey kids.
But also keep trying. They'll laugh eventually.
Here's the thing about the Dutchman's Key. Yeah, it wasn't built in a day. It took a lot of different keys and a lot of different parts of my body. And eventually you'll find your Dutchman's Key and you'll find your mouth.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for being on here tonight, Casey. Mook, I love you. One last thing. Reshi, what's up, man? Any...
It doesn't work when you ask a question and then you go for a second
tough, bro. He was just on a 10-day he was on a vacation, and the callers like to ask him a question and then hang up.
It's a gag.
It's a bit.
It's so funny. Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny.
It hits every time.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Got you in the information chamber. So cool.
So funny.
What's it called? The Dutchman's Key. So that's the clip of you. You did a full set. You did a full minute and then pulled a key out of your mouth?
It just depends. Sometimes I'll do 20 minutes. If I'm doing my hour, I'll do a while. Then I'll pull I got a key hidden in my mouth. It's hard to describe. It's a visual thing.
Where do you keep it?
In my mouth.
Yeah, but like you're talking, it's like lodged in.
Keep it in the. It's hard to say. I shouldn't say, but that's something my managers would eat me alive.
It's an industry secret.
Yeah, the folks at UTA would really give me a hard time. But it's in my mouth. I won't say where, but I spit the key out. Crowd goes, "Why did he do that?" And I say, "Fucking eat slime." It's a big trick. It's a ruse.
Fuck yeah.
But I keep it in my mouth.
Yeah, I feel like that would be very uncomfortable. But it's like a Lucy. It's like having a Lucy in your mouth.
Well, I switched to plastic. I did copper for a really long time, and it would make me sick for like days after.
Oh.
Because it would seep into my gums. And I thought, for some reason, the way my mind works, I was like, oh, I guess this is life now. Like, I never thought switch to plastic. I was like, guess I'm gonna be really sick now.
I have to self-poison myself every set.
Guess this is what showbiz is all about.
They say artists work until they eventually kill themselves, and that's crazy. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with the live callers. 1-888-786-6538. We have 5 people on hold. If you guys want to call in, there are spots on the phone lines. Here we go. Next caller, Hannah. Casey, how about you introduce this next caller? Ready? You'll hear it click.
Hey, you're listening to Mook Can't Sleep. What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, it's your boy Terry Wagons.
Oh shit, it's Terry Wagons.
T-Wag.
Yeah, I haven't called in a while. You know, speaking of key tricks, you know, my uncle, he always kept a key too, except his was always under his nostrils for some reason.
Terry, you bad boy.
I couldn't resist. But very similar to the last caller, just a very big fan of Casey Rocket. Love the riffs, love the crab walk.
Thanks.
Again, love that he's just so fucking funny, man. Big get for you, Mookie. I'm glad that you guys are up here linking up.
This is the biggest night of my life.
Meeting of the minds here that I'm very excited for. Like the red pill and the blue pill came together for me. You're obviously the red pill, Mook.
I don't think I'm either pill. I'm a fucking Xanax, brother. That's what I am.
All right, that's a good point. It's kind of like the Xanax and the cocaine came together.
Okay, that's better.
And I'm here for it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, just gonna keep the ball rolling here. Haven't called in a while. Just wanted to say, hey, how's it going?
Hey, appreciate the check-in, Terry Wagons. Thank you for calling in.
T-Wag.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Summer of Terry.
Summer of Terry.
Terry.
We're just getting started, baby.
Damn right we are. Damn right.
I love you. Thank you.
Love you, Terry.
Yeah. Thanks.
Love you guys. Take it easy.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got a bunch of nice people. I feel like someone is going to call in and say, hey, man, you're bad and I don't like you.
No.
All right.
No, the Gooners, shout out to the Gooners. They're the best community at Barstool.
Ever.
All right, I trust you.
Because you can get some bad, you can get some, you know, the online chats can get a little hostile sometimes.
You know, I used to work at Barstool. I ran Barstool Georgia Southern.
Wait, really?
Oh, holy shit.
I forgot to bring it up. I ran it for
wow.
2 years. When I was in college, I started and I was the founder of Barstool Georgia Southern.
Oh my god.
And I would post This is when I started doing grimace stuff, and I would post all this grimace stuff, and people were like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" And there was a guy who used to work here named Tex. His name was Tex.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember
that's
Tex.
a long time.
It was a long time. It was probably 10 years ago, and he ran all what were we called
Yeah,
viceroys.
you were the
Yeah.
viceroy.
And Tex would be like, he would give these really impassioned speeches. And then eventually, well, never mind, I won't tell that part of it, but he would give these really big speeches, and he'd be like, get out there and kick some ass. And he'd be like, and also Barstool Southern, stop posting a lot of grimace. He'd be like, make it your own, do your own thing, but not maybe, I'm seeing some stuff off the top of my head, maybe no grimace stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, for sure. I was like, yeah, who's doing that?
And you just have folders full of memes of grimace.
Yeah, I fucking dump the files. I'm shredding paperwork.
Wait, dude, that's I didn't know you ran Barstool Georgia Southern. That's insane.
Yeah, it was me. Yep.
So you just being like Monday morning fucking check-in calls and
Checking in.
Everything's going well. Football season's in swing. Maybe lay off the grimace stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they would do big recap emails, and they would be like people who are doing it right, and it would be like Barstool, Utah State, and then people like who are doing it wrong, and it would always be like number one, Barstool, Georgia Southern. I took pride. I considered myself to be a provocateur, but I did enjoy. Everyone was always so nice. It was always my dream to work here, actually, at Barstool. So this is very cool. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, when I was a
Did
young
you
man.
so after Georgia Southern? Did you just like? Did you apply for like an internship? You were just like, I'm more.
I did. They didn't give it to me. No, didn't even get back.
What
to
a
me.
miss.
Radio silence.
What a miss,
Yep,
Gaz.
it's like Kevin Hart auditioning for SNL. He could have got me. I don't even know if he did that, but it's something like that.
You should have just started Barstool Grimace.
Barstool Grimby
Ooh.
get sued.
That would have taken over.
Barstool Grim.
Oh my god.
Head and head. Be me and Portnoy. Us against the world.
Dude,
So sick.
that's insane. Well, it's good to have you here in Chicago. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
KFC reached out a while ago. We were chatting. So anyways, this is just cool to be here is the moral of the story.
Fuck yeah. We're stoked to have you. The Gooners are stoked to have you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to bring back. I feel like Barstool Georgia Southern should just be a grimace page.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not big. You know what? It's not big enough of a school to care about what they. But like,
Sure.
let's get grimace just on the feed.
Well, I remember when I graduated, you pass it on to the next generation, and I remember I was trying to give all this advice to the person, and I was like, "Hey, man, so here's how you run it." And he goes, "I'm good." And I'm like, "Yeah, try the grimace stuff." So I think we're going in a different direction.
That's yeah. I imagine getting that account. Like, did you get like people replying to the tweets being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, people would get really mad. They would be like, "This is my school. We're supposed to have pride. Like, this is supposed to be badass, like parties." And I was like, "I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about it. I don't know what else to do."
Did anyone like it?
No. Well, my friend, like, that's a good question. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of vocal support. Maybe behind closed doors.
Yeah. You had people in other private chats that were like,
Yeah.
Barstool Southern's really they're really
guys
getting
seen
after
this
it. It was ahead of its time.
Sure. Yeah, there'll be a Hulu doc about it.
Well, that's awesome to know. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with the crazy lore. I did not know that.
Wild.
Yeah, so we post all the smoke shows and all that, and yeah, it's just so funny.
College Girl of the Week followed
Yeah,
by Grimace.
and then it would be, and I didn't understand Photoshop at all, so it'd be these terribly grainy images of like Grimace with a perk 30, and they're like, what does this have to do with? Why is it's football season? We played a football game yesterday.
Dude, we have to find these old tweets.
It's at Barstool Borough. Right?
Burrow,
Yeah.
yeah.
B-O-R-O. Yeah, all the grimace is wiped.
Oh no.
It's fucked up.
My entire empire reduced to ash. It's simply a footnote in
I
history.
tried every way of spelling grimace.
We do those social cleanses. That's unfortunate.
I might have to take off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything you've built is in rubble.
My empire of courage. And for what? I did it for you. I took it really, really seriously. It was really cool. It was fun. It was like the first comedy thing I got to do, so I tried to make it my own. Some people probably liked it.
We're gonna find a trace of that. Chad, if you can find a trace, please DM it to at Mook Can't Sleep.
There's at least, I would imagine, there's probably interviews of me doing man on the street really, really poorly. when I was like 19.
Those
Yeah.
are the worst, dude.
Yeah.
They're tough. They're tough.
I'm so bad at it because I get really nervous. So I'd be like, "What's your favorite Muppet?" And they're like, "Fuck off. Who are you?"
Would you rather have a grimace daughter or a hamburglar son?
It's
Yeah,
brutal.
I've done Men on the Street once, and I had to get like really drunk,
Yeah.
drunk and on Adderall, and then I was like, I don't care about anything.
Let me talk. It's just you talking. It's you talking to people.
Yeah, it's me answering every question. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with the live calls. 1-888-786-6538. We got 8 callers on hold. Here we go. Hannah, why don't you introduce this next caller?
Oh God. Hi, you are now live on Mook Can't Sleep. What's up? Tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
It's good. Yes, it's good shit.
Yo, it's your man Goomba Ganja.
Yeah, Goomba, Goomba Ganja. The Gooners are showing out tonight.
Hey, first and foremost to Hannah,
Yeah.
good luck. Uptown Balls tomorrow at the dozen.
Thank you. So nervous.
You know, get your art history on.
Yeah.
And you play your part. I'll see you in Boston in a couple weeks.
Hell yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Hopefully see you there.
Secondly, amped up about the Crab Rangoon crossover we got going on tonight.
Ooh.
Happy to be here.
That's a good pun.
And again, I could, glaze Casey. I'm a big fan myself. With that being said, 2 questions.
There we go.
First, you drop more random song lyrics in your set than anyone I know. And how do you pick the lyrics that you just throw out there? Or is it completely just riffed and changes per set?
It generally changes per set. It's a way of me like messing with the momentum of what I'm saying, like splitting up the jokes, I guess. There's some rhyme or reason to it. You want it to be something that people know, but not something that's on the radio all the time, right? So instead of like an A reference, you want it to be a little more of a deep cut. So generally like Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, like grunge stuff is really good because it adds kind of a
it's more
sassiness
that.
to it. Yeah. Good question, man. I have a list of it
And
in my
then-
phone.
Second question for you. And, Mook, you know about this traveling for, comedy shows too.
Sure.
You're doing a lot of the Killers That Kill Tony shows, I know. So you're traveling with Han.
No, he's doing his own, he's got his own
William,
tour.
Martin Phillips.
I've never done one of those.
No?
I'm not doing it either.
Michael's also not doing it.
Refuse to.
But sadly, I've never done a Killers of Kill Tony tour. But I've never even done one of them.
Just opening minutes on Kill Tony then.
I've just done KT, and then I do my own tour. I just tour my headlining act. So I'm on the road all the time,
All
but
right.
it's just me. Yeah.
Well, then give me one of your best, travel stories from,
Ooh.
traveling around for one of your sets with some other comedians.
Good question.
Okay.
God.
Goomba Ganja really breaking your brain right now.
Michael, anything from Florida when we were in Florida?
Well, I mean, I totally just biffed saying he
You
was
could
on
do
a
the-
tour. He wasn't
Oh,
on,
it doesn't
so-
matter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you feel uncomfortable.
That old guy right before we came here in your parking lot.
Which one? Say it.
Casey and I were in his parking lot. And
Oh my god.
Out front of here?
Yeah.
no, this is somewhere else. And this old guy,
This is unbelievable.
he kind of says something to us. We're like probably 100 yards away, and I go, "Oh, I think he's talking to us." So I went, "What's up?" And then he's like, "There's no way he's talking to us. He's an old guy."
I start crying laughing because he's one of the oldest people I've ever seen.
Yeah, like old,
like 90s, like too old to walk.
And he's across the street.
And he's across the street.
He's like 100 feet
he
away.
sees Michael. He likes what he sees.
Yeah.
So it gives him a little goose's gander. He goes hunky dory. Papa want to smile.
Hello.
And
he gets closer to us, and we make eye contact. Whoa, lock in, lock in, and he just goes, "Y'all want some beans?"
he said, "Y'all want some beans like Even Stevens."
And he had a trash bag full of beans.
It is absolutely true. It sounds like a Disney Channel riff. It's she goes, "Y'all want some beans?"
And we just went, "Yo!"
I started running around like.
What do you even say back to
I start running around like slapping my, like wigging out. But we go outside an hour later. There's 4 ambulances outside his apartment.
Oh,
that
fuck.
Yeah,
that
he
old
croaked.
man, his dying wish was to give us beans.
Yeah, and we said no.
We said
Oh,
no.
he was trying to give away his assets before he passed.
We could have saved a life.
It was his net worth.
Oh, no.
It was haunted
How,
beans,
how
though.
many beans were?
I'm talking dozens.
trash
Wow.
bag. It was a trash bag full of cans of beans.
Were they wet beans?
Green beans?
We didn't
Black
get to
beans?
see guy like that.
Pinto?
That's a great question. Guy like that, I'd say probably black or pinto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was storing them for the winter,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "These are gonna go to waste."
It's still, I still
fried?
get choked up thinking about it, because he's fucking dead.
He literally died. Also, me and Michael did 10 cities in 10 days in Florida, and
Jesus.
one of the green rooms was just it was a bathroom. So we were sitting in a bathroom together on folding chairs, and in Tallahassee, Florida,
And there were no seats.
and there was no seats. They took all the seats out.
So the whole audience was just standing.
They were all standing, and then they started yelling at us. You should have been there. It was the best thing ever.
No, some of these green rooms are just like it's not even a room; it's just space.
They'll set up like a curtain, and then you're sitting there like you're about to do like an indie wrestling match.
Yeah, yeah, it's insane. I think I don't know. Some of these clubs are insane. But hey, Goomba, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate that.
Thank
Hey,
you, dude. Sorry about the.
I'm happy you're off the cleanse, my man. You got the summer bod. Now,
Thank you.
wreck it.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I've done 70 cities the last 12 months, so it all kind of runs together. So I don't know, and I don't drink and shit, so my stories are kind of tame compared to my past, I guess.
Yeah, what's been you're not drinking on the road. I have some intel from Rob and Jim, but you gambling, man? What's the vice?
Well, we've been gambling a lot more. I was saying yesterday, you guys are gonna love this. I said you can't put a price on gambling, but if I had to, it's about $3,000 last month because we've been losing so much money at the fucking casino.
Oh yeah,
It's a new thing for me. I just started like 3 months ago, and I lose
Oh.
every single bet, every single slot. I never win $1, but it's so fun to see my friends smile.
yeah. You see Jim betting his entire like feature set pay, and you're like, he's gonna hit it big. I just know it.
Well, I'll give them some money because I don't want them to lose their money, right? Because
Yeah.
unless you're headlining, you make no money. So I give them money to play with, and then if they win, it's fun, and then I'll always lose, and I'll pretend like it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Whatever.
I tour with never mind. I don't get an allowance, but are you so you're new to gambling? So you have the itch. What's your game?
I like the Wheel of Fortune slot. I
Oh,
love
slot
the
man.
slots.
Okay.
We do
Black-
strictly slots.
We do slots. Me and Michael like Little Shop of Horrors,
That's our one.
and we dance.
We dance with it. Because if you tickle him, he
You guys
goes
are
like this.
dancing at the.
Yeah.
Oh, we dance like madmen.
We turn the volume all the way up. It sucks to be around us when we're gambling.
Well, life's a stage, right? So once you get used to like performing it, if you can bomb for 3 people in a bar,
Yeah.
everything else is very arbitrary.
Nothing
So
really matters.
if I hear a song in a grocery store, fucking, because it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
No wonder the old guy was attracted to you. He could smell the slots on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We reeked like just
You
dead.
reeked of slot.
Oh, huff and puff.
Huffing even more puff.
Yeah.
The sequel.
Have you gotten into sports gambling at all?
I went to what's the one, Circa, with that great one in Vegas. I placed a couple bets. That's something I'm trying not to go down that road because you can
Slippery slope.
you can be lucky in life or lucky in gambling, and I consider myself to be lucky in life. So
Aw.
I lose a
That's,
lot.
that's deep of you.
Yeah. Well, they told me that I was in Australia, and they kept saying that. Like multiple people say, yeah, you can be lucky in life or you can be lucky in gambling. You're lucky in life, son. All right, thanks. Down $500. Yeah. Doesn't help.
By the way, this is Colton.
Colton.
Colton is a big fan. He's very happy that you're here. Colton's a big fan.
Happy you're here. Love
He's
your hat.
also a producer at Barstool, one of our best guys.
I love your hat. You look like a good dude.
Why don't you show them
He's
your
the
hat?
best dude.
Yeah, he's our favorite.
Colton was the best of us.
Yes.
And his hat was
He-
the hat of the summer.
Yes.
Really?
He was in Mexico with Wonton Don.
So sick.
which you should do. You should do his podcast this week.
I love the Don.
You love
I would love that.
Are you?
Sam?
I'm his producer.
Oh, cool.
his
I would love that.
I'm his producer. I'm Sam Goldfinger.
It was cool. What you said was cool. It wasn't like that. What they're saying.
Don't listen to him, man.
Don't let it get to you, man.
No, he has trouble. So he's probably nervous about the draft right now. So
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that.
He's over there Googling. I see what he's Googling. Is the draft real?
Can I get out of the draft with big calves?
yeah.
Whoa.
Have you seen his cat? Yeah. Whoa is right.
Those are crazy.
crazy cats.
Unreal.
Can I touch him after this?
You can touch him right now.
He said, "Yeah."
I'll save it. I'll save it.
But all right. 1-8. What was that, Marish?
I was gonna say, Casey, you are surely lucky in life because a chatter found one of your old blogs.
No.
Whoa.
No way.
Oh my God.
Shout out
told
Tyler
you.
in chat for alerting me to check my DM.
Tyler in chat. Tyler. Hell fucking yeah, dude.
So I went so far as to start a website for Georgia Southern. I went on Squarespace. Shout out Squarespace. I don't know. But
This is WordPress.
WordPress. Shout out WordPress. Is there no loyalty anymore? That's what I'm getting at. And I would write these comedy articles. These some call them satire, some call them the future of words. And I would write them about whatever. Yeah, man. That's so funny. I haven't thought about that.
barstoolboro.com .wordpress.com. Grimace is just the wake-up call that Georgia Southern football needs.
I think it was a call to arms to change the mascot to
McDougal
Grimace.
Bear.
That was my old Twitter. Don't look
McDougal
at that.
Bear.
MC Dougal Bear was my Twitter.
Oh my God. St. Herm Edwards being brought at Arizona State and the persistent rumors of smug-dicked John Gruden.
Oh no.
They're taking shots at coworkers.
Please take it off the screen. Please take it off the screen. Gruden's in the building.
Smug-dicked is so
He
funny.
barges down the door.
This was a
Yeah,
different era.
Gruden's actually popping in next.
No, Gruden was Grimace.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, this is awesome, dude.
This is, I would write somewhat funny things about Grimby. Wow, what a blast from the past.
Would you ever work for Barstool now? I don't know. I know you
I
don't need
would.
to, but
Make me an offer.
Oh,
I'm coming over.
let's back up the trucks.
I would.
This
I
is-
would, man. I always loved it. I like what y'all do here, so it's cool, Pete.
It's a good
Yeah.
time.
Bring
All
me
right,
on.
let's keep it rolling. That's crazy. Shout out to Tyler for pulling that up. Go explore that on your own time. We will, if you find anything else, if you find any tweets of Grimace, any game day tweets, wake up with Grimace. Have Grimace get you fired up for game day.
It's a rabbit hole, yeah.
Let's find those. But let's keep it rolling with the live callers. Colton, how many people do we have on hold? 7 people on hold, guys. There's room for more if you want to call in 1-888-786-6538. Let's do this one as a group.
Oh,
Yes.
time?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I still don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Hello, you are live on
Who
Can't
Can't Sleep
with Casey Rocket
and Michael Fractor and Hannah Montoya.
And move.
Mook.
and
Mook.
Mirage and Goldfinger.
Finger.
How you doing? Are you there?
Hello.
Welcome to the show. How you doing?
What's going on, boys and girls?
Hello.
Shit. Seductive ass voice.
Yeah, man, we fine.
She all good up in here? How you doing?
Yo.
We're-
What's up, Mook?
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Keep saying hi over
Yeah.
and over again.
What's on your mind tonight?
Dude, I didn't know if I was on. Sorry. I'm first time. First time in about 5 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I've moved. We did a pack battle in Indy. It's a cardiologist from Indy.
I remember you. Thank you for bringing cards to that show. That was awesome.
Yeah, and Casey, big fan. I have to tell you, you jokes. I remember the joke that got me. Honestly, I can't remember the joke, but I remember the one name that got me.
Okay. What was it?
Kirsten Dunst.
Oh, sure. What was that?
You know the joke?
Yeah, so I say I got to get out of here at midnight. I turn into Kirsten Dunst.
It got me.
Yeah.
Dude, I was so silly and so innocent. It got me. You know, that's all it took.
Then I go, Peter! Peter!
I have a question for
So
Casey. And
Hit him.
Sorry.
the question is, have you, and Mook, you can, you were at the obviously the show in Indy, so you my buddy that shut down the show, you know about this, but Casey,
wow, yeah.
have you ever had a laugh so different that it shut down a show?
A problem that I run into is positive heckles, where people are really, really excited, and then maybe they're laughing really hard, and it kind of throws my whole shit off. But I've never had that where I have to stop the show. There's been a couple where I probably should have, but you just kind of go through it. What was it? She was scream laughing.
We had a dude laugh so uncontrollably, and look, let me just say, I was murdering that night. No, I'm just kidding. No, we had this guy. The lights had to come on, and they had to check on him because he was doing like a wheeze, like.
No, I'll tell you. So this is a friend of mine, and my hand up. I didn't know this until after the show, but he once shut down a Kevin Hart show for the same thing. This guy, he has a thing. I don't really know what else to say, but when he really thinks something is funny, he can't breathe, and it sounds like a goose. And it's, I mean, I can do an impression for you, but
hit it.
You ready? All right, hold on. Like,
it would be dead silent. That's all you heard.
To the point where they turned on the lights because they thought he was having a medical emergency.
Oh my God.
So,
It's the power of the riff right there, brother.
and then one last thing before I let you go. Thanks for the time, Casey. I would go to Vegas just for the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. It makes me so good to hear that. You're a good person, I can tell by your demeanor.
Yeah.
And I'd love to spin that wheel with you. I was in Rhode Island, and I spent $200 trying to spin that wheel. I got to spin it, $40. What shit?
That wheel has saved me on one vacation where I was up and down solely because I played one game, and it was the Wheel of Fortune, ladies and gentlemen.
That's all it takes. You're a good person.
We like you. One of the best guys I ever met.
Yes.
We all like you.
Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah, man.
Bye-bye.
So he brought, I'm really into sports cards. Really into baseball, trading cards.
Panini?
Panini. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you. Card guy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. What's the weirdest gift someone has brought you on the road?
Oh, yeah, I get lots of little gifts. Someone gave me an old Egyptian scroll that I'm afraid to open.
Oh.
What?
I think someone gave me a curse. They gave me...
He said good luck.
They gave me like an old piece of papyrus. Yeah, and he said something very cryptic like that. And it was tied with some sort of hair. It was like a spell. And he said, open this when you need it. And thankfully I haven't needed it yet.
Oh my
But
God.
it was written with like hieroglyphs. That was weird. I get lots of trinkets, so I have a shelf in my home where anytime someone comes to my house, they think I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I'm sure you have to just like you're coming home from a weekend and you don't have room. Like you have so much shit that people send you.
Yeah, people give me lots of little trinkets. I love it. So my house is like a museum to myself. It's very weird. But yeah, lots of little stuff, little toy car, picture.
Do you have the scroll in like glass?
Yeah,
like
don't. It's like
Annabelle.
the Annabelle doll. Yeah. Do not touch that. Go ahead and follow me.
Bring people to your apartment and you're like, just leave.
Trust
that
me.
alone, please.
You're going to get out of here.
That's awesome though. All right. How about we keep it rolling with the Also, I know I don't want to keep you for too long.
Oh, you're good. We'll hang out for a little while.
Cool. I know people are very happy to call in and talk to Casey Rocket. We do have another super chat. Thank you, Fred, for the $10.
Oh, this is a donation-based thing.
We some super chats. Guys, if you do want a super chat tonight, that would be awesome. That would be great. That would be good for the program.
What's a super chat?
Super chat is when people pay to have their messages read aloud.
Everybody's got a price.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it rolling. Oh, you did like a cool thing, but I didn't hear it click. There we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Casey Rocket, Michael Fractor. I said that right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yes. And Hannah Montoya. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on? Hello.
Am I on?
Yes, you are on. Hi, welcome to the show.
Oh, that's freaking sick. Hey, quick one, and then I'm getting off. I just want to know who y'all's crushes were, the first crush ever, their names and where they're at right now, and I'm signing off right now.
What kind of crushes are we talking? Are we talking like celebrity crush, or are we talking like you want to know about Riley
I'm
Sadow?
sorry I have to repeat myself. I just want first crush, their names and where they're at, and I love you all. I'm signing off. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank
Bye.
Hey.
So mine's Gibby from iCarly.
you. And what happened to Gibbs?
He's stationed in Afghanistan.
No, wait, hold on. I'm not signing off that quick. They got to be real people.
He got
you gotta
drafted,
know
didn't
them.
Yeah, he got drafted. It was a whole thing in 2008.
Shaken yet?
If Gibby can get drafted,
If it
so
could
can I. Fuck.
If it could happen to Gibby, it could happen to you.
It could happen to Goldfinger easy.
Dude, Gibbs.
I was Pink Power Ranger,
Really?
and I think she's part of Tesla now, and she's going to space or
Yes,
something.
she is.
Yeah,
You bet your ass she is.
yeah.
The first Ranger in space. They're sending her on a one-woman mission to Mars.
Yeah, she was.
One-way ticket.
Yeah, she was up there with Katy Perry, figuring shit out.
I'm going to figure it out for you.
Solving it.
Montoya.
Danny Phantom.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about this
did.
extensively
We did.
last week, didn't we?
Deeply.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to do some joke called Denny Fenton, where he was a boy. He was a boy who OD'd on fentanyl.
Nice. That's where he is today, I guess.
In a Denny's.
He's a ghoul.
He's in cartoon heaven. But yeah, we talk a lot about crushes on this show. We also talk a lot about dudes that people forget. You ever name dudes? You ever get bored and just name like Robinson Cano?
Like
Freddie Carbonara.
Like Javon Curse.
Javon Kurt, that's a great dude. Go fucking Birds, dude.
Me and my openers, great comedians from Philly, Rob Stanton, Jim Gillespie.
Shout out the
we'll walk
boys.
around and we'll just go like Jay Feely. Like it's kind of nonsense names.
Todd Pinkston.
Yeah.
Matt Kemp.
Matt Kemp.
Raphael Furcal. See, Chad's getting involved. Coco Crisp is a good one. Sheldon Brown is a good one.
Sheldon Benjamin. That's a wrestler.
Yeah. Oh,
Sick.
whenever we get to so I told you I do this show sometimes until 2 a.m. Around 1 a.m. is when my brain gets fried, and I'm like, all right, let's just start naming dudes, and they'll just chat just does all the work.
My first crush was probably, oh my god, it was a girl named Miramar, and I learned Spanish out of an English to Spanish dictionary, so I could ask her to be my girlfriend. When I was in 5th grade, and she died in a car accident.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no, Casey.
It's true.
How old was
She died
Those
later.
two things related?
She died later. No. She rejected me, and suddenly her brakes went down.
She drove into traffic.
She said,
She was the love of my life, and I won her a watch from like a claw machine.
oh wow.
And I said, "Yo soy Wachatala," and I gave her a watch. And then she loved it. Then she passed like 10 years later, but
Holy fuck.
these things happen.
She died wearing the watch.
Yes, she did. It got caught on the steering wheel.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. I don't really know her that well. But it was tragic, and I think from tragedy grows hardship.
Yes. Out came a flower. Yeah. I love your guys' fits tonight, by the way.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Went to Rust.
I think I texted Casey a little bit before the show, and I said, hey, if you're feeling crazy, wear some PJs. And he said, trust me, I got the outfit of the century. Just left Ross dress for less.
We faded.
Yeah. They treated us like kings.
Boys popped off.
They said, can we get you anything? And I said, I think we're going to be okay.
Okay.
Said, how about the deed to the building?
I mean, for your work on Barstool Georgia Southern, we should just give you a key.
Yeah.
This is kind of you now.
Give me a Skellington key.
All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with live calls. We do have. Oh, someone donated $2. Thank you, Jack, for the 2. He said, Michael, what happened to Aisha?
Oh, that's Isha. That's my ex-girlfriend.
Yo, you got shooters in here, bro?
She was in the car with Casey's girl. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no.
It was the worst summer of both of our lives.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's how we became friends.
Bonded through grief.
It's crazy.
Michael was on a TV show.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he
hell
dated
yeah.
a girl on the show.
Mhm.
What show?
It was called 20 Somethings Austin. It was a reality show on Netflix.
Nice.
Mhm.
How
Do you remember it? Goldfingers?
Say yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Corn just got really fired up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've watched it?
My man.
Hell yeah. Dude. Did you have fun like reality TV? Were you like I can do this? Or was
Yeah,
it
I was. It was a lot of fun. I mean, it's scary, but everyone's really nice to me, and that was it. Everyone was super nice to me.
Oh yeah.
No, it was fun. It was a good time. It's a lot. Cameras on you 24/7.
Oh yeah.
Watching you sleep.
Yeah, you can't wake up. My biggest fear would be waking up with morning wood.
You get used to it.
You get used to it?
Yeah.
You just sleep face down.
There's a point in production where everyone's hard, so you just you get used to it.
The first day, they get everyone kind of hard, and they say, "See, not so weird."
It's not so scary now, is it?
Kind of natural, isn't it?
It's part of orientation.
The girls.
Even the girls. I don't know how they did the girls.
They did honor system.
Yeah.
Honor system.
All right, now it's time for everyone to get into a circle and get hard.
Get hard.
It's
fun.
Not so funny now, is it? Huh?
All right, let's keep it rolling with the live calls. Colton, how many people do we have on hold? 6 people on hold. Let's hit our next caller. Michael, why don't you introduce?
Okay.
In your reality TV voice.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, welcome. Do you want a party or what?
So cool.
That was fucking sick.
You're live.
It's a ghost.
Talk.
Hello. Check. You are live.
It's a ghost.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing? You're live on Mook Can't Sleep. What's going on?
Oh, what's up, Mook? It's Racetrack.
Racetrack, my boy.
What up, doggy?
My fucking dog.
I actually sent a thing to Maresh not knowing that he wasn't behind the sticks tonight. And I wanted to, no offense to your illustrious guest, who I'm not extraordinarily familiar with. Have you seen this video series from the Only Funny German on Instagram? Are you familiar with this?
I have not. The only funny German.
So without Maresh there,
I don't know if I can play it. I saw it. I don't know if I can play it.
it's their music. It is by design, copyright free, as per their website. I appreciate that you need to check it out.
I don't even
but-
want to take the risk.
Yeah, just like
no,
current
don't.
climate. Is...
Look at it in your private time, and I would love to, because this is like the sort of currently contextual paired with like funny historical data that sort of spans genres and generations. And I really think
this is bigger than us.
Is this German
It is.
propaganda?
You're
I don't
absolutely
know.
Bigger
right.
than the show tonight.
Well, I mean, I think that it's something that Mook. There have been enough anus and et cetera episodes that reference this sort of like a literal historical.
Okay.
Reference.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
just I mean, again, that's why I sent it to Maresh, because I figured he could tell me whether or not we could play it. I didn't realize Colton was on the sticks.
All right. Well, thank you for the call. Appreciate the look on the German.
As always.
What's the German's name?
I forget the two gentlemen's name, but they make like they basically do like the one that resonated the most with me, and I guess I can like paraphrase it without running into is, you know, in the Cars universe there's a car Catholic Pope, which means at some point in the Cars universe there was a dichotomy between the Protestant and the car Catholic Church, and when they nailed the 48 Thesis on the door of the Chrysler, they inevitably led to the troubles of Belfast, the car troubles, and then they dropped this fucking
I've seen
fire-ass
that.
beat.
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
of
It is
course.
really funny.
Thank you. Okay. I'm not going crazy.
I'm backing you up. We're not locking you up. We're not 5150 in your bitch ass. You're free to go.
Fuck off. It's good if you wanted to. All right. Anyway, Mook, like I said, I thought if I sent it to Maresh, you might be able to clear for play, because that was just something that I wanted to put in your atmosphere.
Okay. Well, hey, thank you for that. I will take a look at it, and maybe we'll talk about it on Thursday's show.
Perhaps.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too
Have a
much.
good
Bye.
night.
Can I just say
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Let me say something.
Go ahead.
I said, hey, man, you're vindicated. You're free. He looks at me, God-fearing man. He says, fuck off. He says, you couldn't lock me up if you want. Brother.
Wait, is that what he said?
I said, you're good. I support you. It's funny. He said, fuck you. He said, come and get me.
I thought he was like, yeah, thank you, bro.
No, I think he said something dirty.
Oh, what a bad boy.
You're free to go. I actually respect that even more. You're double free.
That was my stepdad.
Yep.
Thank you.
The Carter 3.
Thank you to Mr. Fractor. How the phone lines looking, Colton? Good? All right, let's keep it rolling. Casey, you want to introduce this next caller?
I'd love to. Here we go. Happy to be here. You're listening to Mook Can't Sleep. 5 in the room, 1 on the phone. Let it rip.
This me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Hail Southern.
Yeah.
Casey Rocket.
There we go.
Appreciate you. Augustus from Attapulgus checking in.
Sweet.
Have you ever worked at a Shoney's, or do you just look like it? And if not, what is your shittiest job?
Hang up on him.
You heard the man.
Wait. No. My shittiest job. I used to wash boats at Georgia Southern. That was probably the worst job I've ever had. That was a really, really tough gig. In Statesboro, I'm sorry, I guess he is gone. Words have consequences. And my words have consequences, your words have, and that maybe if we didn't learn anything else, maybe that's what we take from tonight. But yeah, I used to wash boats. That was really, really bad. I also, we used to work at Mellow Mushroom.
Oh my God.
That was an awful gig.
Was it?
Oh, it's $7 an hour, and then you got to make pizza in front of all the kids, and they stare at you like little alligator eyes right above the.
Oh no!
And they go, "Spin faster," and you are just performing for these kids for less than money. It's negative money.
Yeah.
It's like eating celery, right, Michael?
Yeah, eating celery.
It's negative
calories. Yeah.
So
It's dangerous.
I'm losing money to spend pizza for kids. It costs more money to drive there than I will make to drive home.
Yeah, I've worked in open kitchens. Shouldn't be a thing.
No.
I hate when people were like watching everything you do.
Not a piece of meat.
I'm trying to think. The worst job I've had was a food runner.
Yeah, tough one.
I remember I almost took a Percocet. I was offered a Percocet by a dishwasher, and I was like debating it. I was like, is it like Xanax?
I used to take Suboxone when I was 14. This guy was a drug addict in the kitchen. I worked at Pepperoni's Pizza. He used to feed me Suboxone when I was drunk on bottles of wine.
That's crazy.
And so I'd be like hardly breathing. Be back there washing dishes, 14 years old. But your body, your metabolism's so high you can't die. So I'd just sweating. Awesome. So cool.
Someone in chat just said Mookie's shaped like a Percocet. Now that is, come on, that's crossing the line here. Maresh, do we want to make a call out to our?
Yeah.
You want to call? We have 2 admirers. One of them works here. His name is T-Bob. T-Bob or Bear.
T-Bob
He's
Bear.
from Louisiana. He's a new hire here at Barstool. He asked to call in. I believe he has questions.
Sweet. I love it.
I promise it's not Grimace.
I'm fine with that.
I swear it's not.
Also, I feel bad for hanging up on that guy. I was just kidding. But he can call back later. I'll give him my phone number in the chat. Michael hears me up at night kicking my feet on the phone.
So what'd you do today?
Yeah, I kind of do look like I work at Shoney's.
All right, mods, drop Casey's number in the chat right now. Go ahead, drop it.
Yep.
I'm ready to call whenever you are.
Let's do it. No, I don't know. We're getting T-Bob, and we're getting this guy, Mr. Making Money.
Oh my God. What a lineup.
Yeah.
That's what they had at Bonnaroo before it got canceled.
Them not answering would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Okay. All right. We tried.
Wow.
We'll keep it rolling with the live call.
I like the idea of my brain just turning gears trying to figure out what Mr. Making Money is like.
Oh, he is
I don't
exactly
know
what
that-
you think.
Yeah, I don't know that talking to him
Jewish?
will help you find the answer.
He's a banker.
He's a good Southern boy that likes to have a good time.
Sounds like.
Likes to have a good time. All right, we'll keep it rolling with the live callers. 1-888-786-6538. How many people we got on hold? 4 people on hold. Call in if you guys want to call in. Let's do it. Ready? Yep. Hello, you are live. Are you there? Check. Hello. Check. 1, 2. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep.
Oh, fuck was that?
We're here with Casey Rocket, Hannah Montoya, Michael Fractor, Maresh
What did you double
Batoon.
down on?
This is my radio voice. We're live here until we're here 8 to midnight at least. 8 to 2. Call in. We'll be back with weather and traffic later. Move on to the next caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
What's up?
Hey, how you doing, brother? You're live with Casey Rocket and friends. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's on your mind today?
Good. What's up? My name is Trip. I'm from Huntsville, Texas. How are y'all doing today?
Oh, we're doing fantastic.
I just wanted to tell y'all that y'all, and I guess she's all right, but Casey Rocket and Nick, y'all are two of the funniest people.
Oh, thank you.
Why don't you say something nice about Hannah?
Hannah, listen, hear me out. I have a wonderful girlfriend, but you're all right.
Whoa.
Interested?
You're all right.
I think he's protecting himself.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
She's watching with me actually right now.
Shout out her.
My girlfriend. Yeah, shout out my girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
All right. Thank y'all for answering. I'll see y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for saying that.
Oh, all right.
Bye.
Thank you, dude.
That's fun.
Bye.
Thank you, dude, except for the Hannah thing.
Yeah, he kind of came on, didn't say much. Was a little mean to Hannah. And then went, all right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Well, time to get some sleep.
He could have just not said anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that might have been better.
He could have generalized the room a little bit. You guys are really funny.
But my girlfriend's watching, so I have to be mean.
That's a good old Southern boy.
She'll kick my ass if I'm not mean.
God forbid I give her a compliment. All right, let's keep
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, let's keep it rolling. You introduce this next call. Let's see.
God.
If you're next, give Hannah a compliment.
No.
I guess the next extreme is
It's
pretty
okay.
weird. Yeah.
All right. Hello, you are now live on Mook Can't Sleep. How are you? What's going on? Hey.
Hello.
I mean, is this a new bit?
The callers. Come on, boys.
It's a ghoul.
The Gooners.
I mean, what is going on?
Hello. Check. And they hung up. What is going on tonight? Boys,
Keep it up at night.
get your goddamn act together. Gooners better get their goddamn.
Gooners are sleepy.
I know.
Have any of you guys ever seen a ghost?
I don't know if I've seen one. I feel like I've heard one.
Okay, what did it sound like?
It was just loud noises. A remote dropping on the ground when it shouldn't be.
Can you make that sound?
Scary. Have you seen one?
I used to live in Atlanta, and we had an old historical graveyard in our backyard, right beyond our back fence, and I would hear a baby crying back there.
Ooh, I don't like that.
God.
And the only grave you could read, it was for grave site from like the 1920s. The only grave that was still around was a grave that was like 1922 to 1923. So it was a baby's grave. And I would hear baby crying back there.
That is not chill at all, dude.
Yeah.
I would have left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, victim of circumstance.
Have
Oh, that's terrible.
have you done the Port?
Oh, I love the Port.
It's such a great club.
That hotel, we have a picture.
That hotel, yeah.
We have a picture of a ghost. Jim and Rob, they took a picture, and there's a figure in the background, like like a outline of a human being, like a silhouette.
That's so fucked up.
And the lady at the front desk, she's going, yeah, we saw him all the time. They open the doors.
He'd be taking towels and shit.
Yeah. He eats all the soap. Just me. Who would do that? I ain't got soap in my teeth.
Who the fuck keeps stealing her breath mints? fucking good. That hotel scared the shit out of me.
It's really scary, but it's so beautiful.
What is it, a haunted hotel?
It's like severe. I think there was like a double murder, suicide. In there.
It's like a really old hotel right on the coast in Baltimore, right there by the ocean. It's so beautiful, but it is really haunting.
Yeah, the surrounding area is perfect. You're right across from the club. Good fucking, I don't know, good view, good restaurants. And then you're like, I have to go back to like the creepiest room
to the Tower of Terror. To sleep in a Disney ride tonight.
Yeah. They have a speakeasy in the basement too. It's apparently it's a haunted bartender down there.
No way.
Yeah, it's very old, very old. Someone in the chat keeps asking this question. Geronimo, they paid $2. Geronimo, thank you for the 2. Why is the guy on the left, Michael, wearing glasses?
Yeah, I've been seeing that in the chat, and I've been hoping to not talk about it.
He's posting it a bunch.
A bunch.
That's a lot.
Why is the guy on the left wearing glasses? And I'm not going to talk about it. That's one thing. Figure it out. I don't know.
You don't have to stay strong.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna then.
Why did FDR wear glasses? Because he had a country to lead.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Got everyone thinking.
Jack, thank you for the $5. Casey, what are the origins of the robot voice, and what are your thoughts on AI? Wow, they're really.
These are two totally different philosophical questions. I would practice. This is a Robitussin related thing. When I was super high on Robitussin, I realized this is such a tough thought. If I spoke, normally when you speak, you exhale, and the gears start turning. I go, check this out. What if I spoke while I inhaled? So, and at that point, the helicopters started circling. They figured out I was onto something, and I would hear this weird beeping sound when I would pick up the phone. They were tapped, but I would good morning, it's me.
Oh my
God.
God.
So I'm really good at it. So I go, good morning, I'm the little robot boy, so stinky. And so it takes a while to build up kind of a callus in your throat to it. So you speak while you're inhaling. Oh, so stinky. So that was it. I would sit in my room so high, and I would rent a movie from Redbox. And after the movie, I would go, time to go to work. And I would spend a couple hours every single night drinking Robitussin, practicing, and I would go, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. It's not good enough.
Oh.
Not good enough. And I would, kind of like the aviator, Howard Hughes, and I would stare in the mirror and I would go, the way of the future, the way of the future. And I would practice being better, 10,000 hours.
High as shit on Tusk.
So high, no idea who I am or what that means. What it means, I was an immigrant in the only country I've ever known. That's a good way to put it. So,
can you tell us your thoughts on AI in the robot voice?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
Robot, are you sentient?
Good morning. Hi. Okay. All right. So I think he's warming up to you. Hey. Okay. We already said that. Hi. Okay. So you think he's a little confused. Hey, baby. All right. So he's kind of starting to enjoy it. Yeah. What was your question?
Are you sentient?
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Oh.
Instant reaction.
Are you going to take over the world?
Maybe.
That's so good.
Will you spare me?
Yes, but only if Goldfinger joins the Navy. So I guess he wants you to join the Navy.
You hear that sound?
Not the Air Force. Fuck.
Get your gun.
You're a Navy man.
They've been waiting for you.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Holy shit.
We can't wait to fuck your ass. The Navy's been waiting for your ass.
No, robots don't talk like that.
Robots don't do this stuff like that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We love you. We'll take care of you. We promise. So cool.
I feel like you have to do like structural damage to your esophagus to get to that point.
Sure.
Like practice enough hours.
Every riff has a price, right? And yeah, I think Bukowski, and I was meaning to bring this up. Bukowski said, find what you love and let it kill you. I think that's what you're getting at.
That,
earlier.
yes.
So
yeah.
Charles Bukowski said that, who also wore glasses.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm wearing them.
Yeah. Fuck you, Geronimo. Piece of shit.
He's a good guy.
Okay, 1-888-786-6538. How many people do we have on hold? Full? Oh, we're full now. Casey, the robot voice brought him out. and all the failed callers before that
Sure.
called and didn't say anything.
I did a cameo in a movie, and the movie hasn't come out yet, but I have one line, and I kept delivering it in the robot voice, and the director...
Did you get booked to do robot?
No, so I kept doing it. I was like, I have one line. This is gonna be my big break, and I kept doing it in a robot voice. And the director goes, "Hey, so guys, let's cut here. What are you doing?" And he went, "Is that a robot voice?" And I went, "Yeah." And he went, "Okay, maybe we don't do that anymore." I went, "For sure, that's stupid."
I think the character is actually AI.
Yeah. I was so embarrassed. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. I was like, I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm nervous.
I'm gonna be honest. I have to piss really fucking bad. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna leave you guys with a caller.
Yeah.
Hannah, you got this.
All right. Thanks for being honest.
If you're down to be all right, I will be right back. Anyone need anything? Water, soda?
I think I'm good.
We're
good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want some more glasses, bro?
Yeah, and give me. I have a Diet Coke out there on the counter.
I got you.
Yeah, if you could just bring it back when you come in.
Sir. All right. I'll be back.
See ya. All right, you are now live on Mook Can't Sleep. What's up? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I'm so good. What are you up to?
So, first time caller, long time listener.
Don't be nervous.
Ryan. You may recognize the voice. Not sure.
Oh
But,
wait, it's Ryan. Holy shit!
yeah.
What's up?
Casey, what's up? How are you doing, Hannah? Casey, I just want to say, big fucking fan. I absolutely love watching you, your own specials and on Kill Tony.
Oh, thank you so much.
What's the fastest crab walk you've ever done?
That's a great question. I would think it would probably be when I did Madison Square Garden. I got really nervous, and I think logic doesn't really make sense when you're nervous on stage. So in the moment, I thought if I go faster, people will like it more. So I doubled down, and I went so fast, and I almost ate shit. And I completely ate shit once opening for William in Salt Lake City. My foot caught a rug, and I fell into the front row of the crowd, and I bombed so fucking hard because stand-up's about respect.
Was
right?
that the beginning of the set?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was right at the beginning, and they were cheering. They went, "We know him. We like him." And because me and William, it's kind of mutually exclusive fan bases, and I was crabbing, and they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, "God, this city is ours." And my foot caught the rug, and you can stop momentum forward, you can stop momentum backwards, you can't stop it sideways. It's arithmetic. And it's Oppenheimer, and my foot caught, and I ate shit so bad, and the crowd went completely silent, and they were completely silent for like 15 more minutes. I just could not win their respect back.
Oh no!
It's crazy they didn't laugh at that.
They didn't.
It's the funniest thing ever.
That's visual comedy.
Yeah, I know. But they could tell from my reaction like it wasn't a bit. So they were like, "We do not respect this guy." But I tried to do a Ric Flair thing of like, "All right, guys, come on, cheer me on, I'll get up." And they were like, "No, like, stay down."
Oh my god.
That, to answer your question, was probably the fastest I've ever gone.
No, that was great. No, I mean, listen, I wish I was at the office right now. I tried to stay later and catch you, but I.
This is Ryan?
unfortunately
Oh, what the fuck, Ryan? Why didn't you just text me?
He works here?
Yeah. He's one of our best.
I was definitely thinking about it, but I only had to wait 5 minutes on the phone line, so it wasn't too bad.
Well, Ryan, you're the fucking man, dude.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you.
Nice to meet you. See you soon, hopefully.
Casey, love you, man. I'm always going to be tuned in, and keep doing your thing, man.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man.
What did he
All
ask?
right, man. Y'all have a good night.
He asked me like the fastest crab walk I ever did.
I was gonna ask if you do cardio off stage.
No, I don't. But
Because
you know,
like, dude, I've watched some of your sets, and I'm like, damn, I would be wheezing.
but you do right. It's all I've ever done. So since I was like 19, all I've ever done is stand up. So when you do the weekends, it's 5 shows,
Yeah.
an hour each show.
Holy
So my body gets used to really short bursts of energy. So
Yeah.
I normally don't get too tired.
Have you tracked your sets over, like your steps over a weekend?
No, but I get a bunch. I never sit down. I'm really antsy. So
If you
probably,
put a Fitbit on, you'd break.
yeah, they'd call me in, probably draft me. They'd make an exception, American Sniper style. Chris Kyle, they'd bring me on.
You and the robot voice just scaring everyone.
Don't even think about it. Okay, sorry.
Holy shit, America has a fucking robot crab?
Yeah, they just drop me in Islamabad, and I just kind of just give them what. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Yeah, if you need to get up and move around, you're welcome to.
It's okay.
Okay. All right, let's keep it rolling. Hit it, Colton. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. You are here with Casey Rocket and friends. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
What's up, Mook? It's Mikey Buckets.
Mikey Buckets, welcome to the goddamn show, brother. He's our best mod. He's our number one mod.
Thank you. Well, thank you. And yeah, just wanted to call in and say, hey, Hannah, like the micropod.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hope to see more of those out. And,
Hell yeah.
You know, hopefully, not a whole bunch of trash talk.
Yeah, it'd be nicer.
Yeah, it's really turning into like Tupac and Biggie, and you hate to see it. But
people always say that about us.
We've been
They
But,
always say that shit.
But Mike, nice to see you. Great name.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. It's Michael.
You're Mike. You're Mike.
It's Mike. Hello, Daniel.
Congratulations. You're Mike. All right.
Casey in Madison Square Garden, you said that you got cornered in an alley and got jumped by a couple Barstool employees. Do you remember which ones they were?
Yeah, it was Big Cat and Francine, I think. Yeah, or
Francis.
Yeah,
I heard they were trying to run you for all that grimace work.
Yeah, for sure. They tried to shake my lunch money out, and I hit one of them. I will not say which one, but it was Big Cat.
Yeah.
Knocked him out cold.
Knocked him out cold, one punch.
I let him know I was having you on, and he was a little. That's why he was nervous.
Sure. He said, maybe no. He said, fuck that guy. Yeah, man. They beat the living daylights out of me, and I returned the favor gladly.
Oh, chat's loving Francine, by the way. Loving Francine.
I biffed it. Yeah. I figured as it was leaving my mouth, I was like, no one's ever been named Francine. What a biff.
Great pool buckets. Anything else?
No, just wanted to call in. Keep the lines open.
Appreciate you. Thank you
Take
for the
care.
call, brother.
Thank you for
Yeah, absolutely. I'll talk to you.
I might have just started a mod turf war, by the way. Because Murph Dog is not happy.
What happened?
I said Mikey Buckets is our best mod, and Murph Dog is not happy.
Uh-oh.
He showed up IRL to a GameStop campout.
Yeah, we did.
How do you?
Wow.
Murph Dog might be our best soldier.
Yeah. He Ubered 40 minutes.
Yeah.
To go sit outside a GameStop with you and I.
Me and Maresh camped
for
out
Pokemon cards.
We left at 3 a.m. to go camp outside GameStop for Pokemon cards, and our mod rolled up IRL to mod the line for us.
Give you an allergic reaction.
And he was blackout drunk.
With the
He's drinking like Crystal Light and vodka out of a water bottle.
Like, you guys sure you don't want some of this? Like, no.
And he instead of he just made 4 pre-made water bottles with Crystal Light and vodka.
And then he brought he Christopher Columbus me. He brought blankets that were covered in cat hair. And I'm very allergic to cats. And the entire.
And then Mook wanted to bring a grill and make breakfast for everyone in line.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave Murph the bacon, and he dropped the bacon.
He dropped
all
our
over
entire pack of bacon on the sidewalk.
Well, it sounds like he's trying hard though.
Yeah, he gives it his all. A couple super chats, and then we'll get back to the live callers. Jack, thank you for the another $5. Top 5 ghosts OAT
of all time.
Of all time. And Casey.
Great question.
OAT, baby.
Top 5 ghost
OAT.
Great question.
And Casey, do you ever wash that hat?
2 great questions. I do not wash the hat. I'm afraid it will come apart at the fabric. I've had people close friends, I have several, they've tried to buy me the hat for Christmas out of print. It's an out of print hat.
Whoa.
It's a 101. I'm one of the only people in America who still has it. I'm afraid if I wash it, it will fall apart out of fabric. And thanks for asking.
Who's your favorite ghost?
Favorite ghost? Top 5 ghosts? I'm going to rattle them off. Mr. Chains.
He's a good one. Man. Mr. Chains is a good one.
I'm more of a Mr. Hands guy. But
Mr. Chains. Brian Boo.
Donnie Crab Cakes.
Donnie Crab Cakes. We're going to toss him number 3. It's a toss-up. It's a coin toss. Brianna Collette and Tony Collette.
Tony Collette. Yeah.
Brianna is Tony's daughter. And so sick to think about. And of course, the Lady in Brown.
Oh,
yes.
She's a sleeper. She gets left off a lot of top 5s. Madison, thank you for the 5. Could you beat Jordan Davis in a race if he could only run on all 4s? What is interesting?
Who's Jordan Davis?
I believe they're talking about the defensive tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, another deep pull. Love to hear it.
Go Birds.
Yeah, I could.
How many live callers we got you for left, do you think? What's the fastest?
We can do 15 more minutes.
15 more minutes? All right, let's do 15 minutes. We're going to run the ball on the phone lines. If you're on hold, come in swiftly. Let's try to let's get through as many as we can. 5 yards in a cloud of dust. Hit it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Casey Rocket and the gang. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What is on your mind tonight?
Hello, it's me.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how are you? Can I speak to Mr. Rocket?
Yes, you can.
Speaking, listening.
Hey, Mr. Rocket, how are you? This is Brian from Louisiana. Listen, but I think you're one of the funniest motherfuckers out there. My son Galveston showed me your clips on TikTok. You was doing that hermit crab across that goddamn stage, dude. It got me fucking every time, man. I fucking tell you, man, you are a wild boy. I like you. But listen, I wanted to see. I was thinking the other night, me and my buddies. There's a couple of phrases and items in the world with the word poly in it, and I was wondering if you could rank those for me. So we made a little list here. It's Polly-O cheese, Polly want a cracker, Polly Pocket, and Along Came Polly. So I'm wondering if you can rank those for me, no particular order.
Absolutely. Right off the top, I'm going to go Along Came Polly. I believe that's the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yes.
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller. Love to see it. So we're going to go Stillman's Curse. We're going to go number 1, Philip Seymour Higgins. Number 2, we're going to go Polly Want a Cracker, Parrot, Easy. Gilbert Gottfried. Love to see it. Respect to the master. Also, top 5 favorite ghost, Gilbert Gottfried. Come on, dude. And what was it? Polly Cheese. Well, I'm happy that's in the rankings at all. That was a real.
And then Polly Pocket.
And then Polly Pocket coming in last. Those things are really easy to swallow. It's caused me a lot of heartache.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of
Well,
little stuff.
I appreciate it,
to chew on.
Mr. Rocket.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for the call, brother.
I used to love to eat her shoes. My sister had a lot of the shoes. I would chew on them. Sometimes one slips down the gullet.
It's true. It's true.
I used to chew on the dresses. They're good.
Yeah.
The
It's
dresses
good.
are the best. 'cause
Nature's
you
gum.
won't
You know
swallow
what's
them.
so funny is I was going to say dresses, and I was like, I didn't want them to think I was a freak. I also used to chew on the dresses.
Oh, the dresses were the best thing to chew on.
Mhm.
Because you chew through all of it. Dresses. We'll talk about it.
We'll circle back to this tomorrow. We'll be back.
I by the way, great caller. He came in hot and heavy, as I keep saying that I need to switch that phrase.
Why?
I heard the accent and I was like, oh, we have our first problem of the night.
Yeah. He said his son is named
I'm pretty sure that
Galveston.
was Big Twan.
Do you think that was Big Twan?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
He would code switch back a little bit.
Okay,
sometimes.
yeah, I did hear the Puerto Rican a little bit.
He did say, "Man, I saw you on TikTok," and I like that.
Yeah, Tic Tac was
And
good.
his son was named Galveston.
Yeah.
That's a great kid.
Galveston.
Top 5 son names, no particular order. Agent Cody Banks.
That's good.
Galveston.
Draco.
Draco. Number 4, Malfoy. Number 5, Timothy Oliphant. Yeah.
That's a big. Let's keep it rolling. Here we go. Next caller. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Casey and the gang. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind? I hear the hum of a truck.
They're stuck in the information chamber.
I'm gonna count.
Hello?
Hello, you are live. How you doing, brother?
Good, man. How you doing?
Good.
So
You got.
He's a peanut butter baby.
He did the peanut butter baby.
He's getting his tongue
had
swallowed.
ice cream. Sorry. I came across Prison Connect on Instagram,
Okay.
and I've been corresponding with an inmate.
Oh.
Girl or guy?
Girl.
Oh. Got yourself a prison baddie?
She is a baddie. But I just
Yeah.
looked up what got her in jail,
What'd you do?
What's that?
and it was manslaughter.
Nice.
Ooh, hot.
We can look past it.
Yes, we
That's not-
can.
that's not
Turn a
worth
blind
it.
eye. Turn a
She ran
blind
over
eye.
her boyfriend with a truck.
Holy.
He was cheating on her.
Yeah, he was.
Sounds passionate.
He deserved it.
Yeah, apparently, but it could have been second-degree murder. They're not sure.
Chat
But
saying
I
you
think
can.
manslaughter.
They're saying you can fix her and that he deserved it. So I
Yeah,
mean,
I did.
Perfect. All right.
You a bad person.
how are you communicating? Are you communicating via email, phone call?
In person
It's
visit.
an app through. It's called Secure Us, and they link you up with inmates.
Wait,
Or
that's
the Instagram
crazy.
page shows you, and then you go for them.
Does she have a phone in prison?
I don't think so.
Are you talking about?
But like somehow the information gets out, they get it to someone, and they let them know.
So have you been showing up to the prison?
No.
Okay.
Just it's like e-messaging. It's like email essentially, but
Do you have
Yeah.
big plans for when she gets out? Like
Is it
what's
Karen Reed?
the manslaughter thing, possible second-degree murder, kind of turned me off the whole thing now.
Were you guys talking sexy at all?
No, because like the guards check it, I guess. So.
Bummer.
So
That's
maybe
a
I'm
good
just
check by
corresponding
Big
with
Bob.
a guard, but
What crime do you draw the line at? Is this your one that you don't want to deal with?
well, like regular murder.
Okay, so manslaughter is the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Live a little, man.
Yeah, man.
Let it ride.
It's summer, dude. It's
Yeah.
just a fling.
It's white boy summer, man.
White boy summer. All right. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for the call, man.
Wait, what was your question?
I don't know.
I think he just wanted to tell us some cool shit he's been doing.
He said my name.
I just want to get the vibe of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Keep it rolling.
Love you,
All
man.
right.
Support you.
If you
Love
go to
you.
if you go to prison, I'm gonna write you.
All right.
I think he kind of just wanted to flex that he was talking to a girl.
Yeah.
That was kinda
It's
cool.
like, I got a
We
pretty
get it.
baddie. I would love to get some call, like if they do have phones, some prisoners calling in.
That would be so nice.
That would be awesome. I would love to do that.
And then they get to rep their prison. They go, "Oh, what's up from Florence Supermax?" Fucking Ted Kaczynski, Unabomber, it's like Florence Supermax.
#1 men's slow pitch softball team in the country. All right, let's keep it rolling. We're gonna try to get. We had another 5-10 left. Let's try to get a couple more calls. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Casey Rocket and the gang. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Hey, how's it going, guys? This is Mike from Westchester, PA.
Mike from Westchester. Welcome to the show.
Yes, sir. Go Birds.
Go fucking Birds.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for having me on. I'll keep it quick. I actually have a follow-up for Casey on the first ghost question.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to be really pissed if I hear the wrong answer. But has the Biden administration given you the okay to go in and check the White House for ghosts?
Absolutely. I have been in constant contact with not only the NSA, but people who work at black sites all around the world. They have given me the materials. They've given me the ghost hunting instruments, and I will be going through with a ghost hunt at the end of August.
Thank you for your service.
Fantastic. We really appreciate you, Casey. This is the utmost important thing that we should be focusing on right now. I actually do have one more thing, though, that I did want to ask you, and I'm very curious if you're still involved, but I know you were in a fentanyl baseball league once upon a time. Is that still a thing?
Well, as you can probably see already, I am blushing, but I did start a fent-based baseball league where we are allowed to sleep on the field. And all the umpires have Narcan, so it is so cool to think about. And,
Super Mario Baseball Fent.
Yeah, Fent edition. Yeah, it's harm reduction, right? So no needles, but we do smoke tinfoil. So it's pretty cool. And yeah, man, we're doing harm reduction instead of selling hot dogs. Yeah, they just sell little pads of tinfoil and those little fake pressed blue oxys. So it's all Fent. We know that going in, it's all Fent, and we're all okay with it. So yeah, we're looking for funding.
But I just picture you having like a bunch of different me's from Wii Sports all playing together. It seems just very harmonious.
They're all just tipping over.
A bunch of Weeble Wobbles. So cool. Mighty Beans.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much, Casey. Big fan. Appreciate you, Mook. Great show, and keep it rolling, boys.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, and Hannah. You got an and Hannah. All right, we'll do 5 more minutes, 2 more calls.
2 more calls.
All right, we'll walk off on a good one. Here we go. Hello, you're live with Casey Rocket and the gang. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind tonight? Hello, hello. Hello, check.
Is this me?
Yeah, hello, welcome to the show, brother.
Oh, word, real quick. I just got to know when you're making a peanut butter and jelly, grape or strawberry?
You guys take the lead on this.
I'm going grape.
I'm going grape.
I'm going grape.
Original. Safe.
I'm a contrarian. I'm going to go a little glaze of strawberry.
Oh.
Oh, hit him with the glaze.
Hit him with the glaze.
Thank you for the call. I'm going to keep this rolling. We have a special guest. Hello, I'm live here with Brandon Walker.
Wait, you're live?
Yeah. Wow. Hey, Brandon, this is Casey.
Hey, Brandon.
Okay, hey Casey, how are you?
Hey, buddy.
This is Michael.
How you doing?
That's
Hello,
Han.
Michael.
That's
all right, goddamn. Okay, all right. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
He's tired of meeting people.
Can we talk about? I got a card I wanted you to look at.
Oh, so you know nothing. You know your baseline of the show is you don't know that I'm live on Monday nights. Appreciate that, big boss.
Big boss.
Let me see what you pull. Oh, Shohei
Big
Auto.
He's pitching right now.
Pig Boss.
You just pulled a Shohei auto.
I see it.
Top Shohei.
I'm a Dodger fan.
The few, the proud. Pig Boss.
How much you selling that for?
Yeah, what are comps on that?
Oh, I'm asking Mook. I pulled it out of a Topps Japan box.
Congrats.
Are they all good, or what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
All right. Do you have sleeves on you?
I'm just wearing a T-shirt.
Oh.
Fuck you.
There we go.
That's great.
That's a good riff.
All right.
This is just rich.
All right, we got to find penny sleeves in a top loader. Take care of it. Keep it safe. And then send me pictures of it. I'll let you know what it's worth. Then we'll take the next steps.
Okay, bye.
All right, love you. Bye.
Those are two good names for a son as well. Penny Sleeves and Top Loader. That's my son, Penny Sleeves.
Shout out to BFW. All right, we'll do one more live call, and we'll walk off on a good one with Casey.
Yes, let's do
Make
it.
sure it's a good one. So Colton, pick a number, pick your favorite. This one's your favorite?
Come in hot and
It's
heavy.
a lot. Yeah, come in hot and heavy. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Casey Rocket and the gang. How you doing? Where you calling from? You are potentially the last caller for Casey. What's up?
Not confident.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
We scared him.
Great caller.
Next.
Nothing? You got nothing? Hello, you're live.
Just trust your gut, man. What are you thinking about? What's eating you, Gilbert Grape?
No. All right.
Tell me the truth, brother.
Say something. Anything?
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on. You're on.
Hey, I got rapid fire for Hannah. What's up, guys? Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Zoning out. Hey, what's up, Hannah? All right, coffee or tea?
Coffee.
Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Dogs or cats?
What? Dogs?
Taco Bell or KFC?
Taco Bell.
What's your most used emoji?
The exclamation points. No, salute.
First concert?
First.
Exclamation.
Carrie Underwood.
Sorry. Best concert?
Last concert? What?
Best one.
Oh, best. Shit. One Direction.
Clooney or Brad Pitt?
Pitt.
Your type of man in 3 words or less.
I don't know.
All right, let's land the
All
plane
right.
here.
Funny, hot,
Jordan-
and heavy.
Ooh.
That's
Damn.
good shit. That's good shit.
Jordan or Jeter?
Jeter, I guess. I don't know shit about Jeter.
Not a sports girl. Seafood or steak?
Huh?
Seafood or steak?
Caller, I'm gonna ask you to land the plane here, brother.
Make it funny.
All right. Make it funny. All right.
Never mind.
You don't have to make it
No,
funny.
no,
Just
hold
make
on.
it real.
Just
Say
be
make it
yourself.
funny.
Make it real, brother. Come on.
Being myself. I'm trying to get to know Hannah because you guys
Oh.
don't.
It's working.
He's on a date right now.
It's
We can leave if you guys
working.
want.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was gonna be like
We'll let you have at it.
There's like a question at the end that's like a scary.
I thought there was gonna be like a punchline like that. He tried to get you tongue
There
tied
is,
or
but
something.
you guys ruined it. You're like, be more funny.
I mean, you were taking a little bit there. The build up was.
Michael, say
Alright.
sorry.
Sorry. This is my first time ever
All right.
talking.
First time talker, long time listener.
All right, can I ask a real question though? Does Hannah make more money off Snapchat and brand deals or Barstool?
Okay, thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
He landed the plane.
Exposed.
It was just a question on my finances.
He's asking the hard question. We'll do one more.
Love it. Thank you, Casey.
Happy to.
And then you want an intro? You want Goldfinger to do it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You're
do
too
your
military man.
Goldfinger. Use your big boy voice. Do you want to practice?
I think I got it.
Okay, into the mic when you do it. Here we go.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. What, Mook? What's that look, Mook? What's that look?
Just keep going. Just keep going.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. We are joined by Casey Rocket and Michael. As always, we have Connor Mook, Hannah Montoya, Maresh Patel, and another special guest. Colton Jones is in the building.
Yes.
How are you doing? How's your night going? What do you have for us?
Beautiful. Beautiful work. Hello, you are live.
Fuck.
You are live. You are live. You are live. If you are on hold.
Hello?
Yes. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Hey, are you talking to me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wow. That's weird. I just been sitting here listening. I didn't know it was me. I don't have anything to ask you.
Okay.
Next caller.
I was totally not expecting to be on the air. That's totally
What
weird.
do you think?
Okay.
What's the
Hey, Casey,
scariest?
I love you, man. You're great on Kill Tony, dude.
Oh, thank you, dude. What's this? Thank you so much,
Yeah.
genuinely. What is the scariest thing that's ever happened to you, and why? And why did it happen?
Why'd you do that?
And was it your fault?
Yeah, and why did it happen?
Oh no!
He got that was it.
Yeah,
that was it
this is
right
the
there. It's the scariest thing that's ever happened to him.
Yeah.
We'll take one more from someone who has something to ask.
Yeah.
Going
on. Oh,
Clear the line.
callers.
Bye-bye.
Callers, man.
I walked him. I should have done the robot voice again.
Well,
that was the peak of the show.
WKC. If someone calls in, Colton, let me know in the next 5-10 seconds. We'll give it. Mook, I'm so sorry. No, fuck you. You guys were great tonight. The callers were great tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, and you guys are really nice. I always get worried. I guess because I normally don't. I shouldn't even really say this, but I always get worried that I guess people are gonna be mean. So it was nice that people are nice.
The minute I sat down, I was really worried. Yeah, I thought everyone's gonna be mean.
So we're very relieved because we are. We try to be nice guys. So.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have
Thanks
one.
for
We
being
do have
nice.
one more.
Aw. That was sweet.
Welcome to the show. It's just us for now, but there are more at home. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask. I'm already ready to talk to you.
That's cute as hell. All of you guys, what's like the coolest action sports trick you've ever done?
Ooh.
Go for it. See you later.
Ooh, okay. I used to jump off ramps with a Harrow bike when I was like 10 or 11, and scraped a lot of knees. Hit my face a lot.
I could do a double backflip on a trampoline when I was a kid.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That's like a party trick when you're that age.
Yeah. I also recently I hit 15 3-pointers at Six Flags.
Ooh.
And Cam Patterson only hit 13, and he wouldn't talk to me for the rest of the day. he wouldn't talk to me for the rest of the day, and I know he was a little embarrassed.
Are you a hooper?
Yeah, I used to play AAU.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Get some runs in. We play on Saturdays.
Oh, I would like that.
Yeah.
For sure. Next Saturday. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Michael, what do you do? Big backflip?
I used to be able to hold this foot and make like a circle and jump through it with the leg. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'd be like standing and I could jump through it. And one time I hurt my foot, and in 6th grade I had to walk around with a boot because I did it wrong.
Damn.
Montoya.
Sounds awesome. Not too great at the sports stuff, but I can moonwalk like a motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's pretty cool too.
That's badass.
You trying to one up the crab right now? No, I'm just kidding.
No, could never.
Mine wasn't even really action sports. I just wanted to say I made more threes than Cam Patterson.
That is a flex.
It's just a way for me to shoehorn that in.
Well, Casey, Michael, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Hooners
Great.
love you guys. Can we get some W's for the boys in the chat? Some crabs.
Crabs up, boys.
Maresh, why don't you show them the chat and we'll get them out of here. Any closing remarks to the people at home?
Keep it real. Always do you. The best song you've ever heard is the song you're about to write. And also, this weekend I am at the Blue Room in Springfield, Missouri.
Fuck yeah.
Next month I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, Raleigh, North Carolina, Lafayette, Louisiana, Houston, Texas, Nashville, Denver, Tacoma, Tampa, Madison, Salt Lake City, San Francisco. I'm on the road. Come see. Michael will be there sometimes as well.
Yes, Michael, what's your Instagram also?
Michael Aaron Fractor.
Michael Aaron Fractor. We will flash that on the screen as well. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
guys.
Thanks for being nice, everybody. It was really fun. Full circle moment. Long live Barstool. Thank you.
I can't believe you worked here and this is the first show that you're We have some shows that we'll get you on this week, but thank you so much for hopping.
Thanks, y'all.
I will be right back. I'm going to walk him out and everything. Do you want to take the chat?
Sure.
Okay.
It's so nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Can I keep this picture of this red guy?
Oh, yes. That
Keeping
is
the
all
red
yours.
guy.
Thank you for the picture of Paul Skeens.
At least I can
Yeah.
And who was that again?
Viola Davis.
Yeah.
Viola Davis.
Wait,
Oscar winner.
Can I get you?
Thanks, y'all. Keep riffing.
I'd be proud of your glasses.
Thank you.
I love it.
Shout out the 704.
They were like, what's up?
I've never even seen that before.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Intimate. A little worried about it. It's a low camera.
They give
What's
they tell
up?
me that every week.
You guys. I've said way more than 26 words, so yeah.
27.
Guys.
Guys. Hey, nice to meet you,
I didn't want
man.
to dull anyone's sparkle. I was enjoying it.
Hopefully I'll come back and do another one.
Yeah, anytime.
See you. It was so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
I love him.
Big bug.
Is Lollapalooza the move? I freaking would love to go. I would love to go. Because Luke Combs is going, how'd you end up on Uptown Balls? I wish I could tell you. I personally don't think I should be in the dozen. I don't know if you guys have watched it. I don't know anything about any of the things that are asked. I don't know sports, and it's 90% sports. So I don't carry my team as far as that goes. I'm really, really good at music, and then that category got wiped. So that's where I say approximately 3 words is in the dozen. But the art history part, yeah, that rocks. I had a full date tonight. I did. Yeah, apparently on the phone. Crazy pants. Was that Lil Sass? What? Guys, I met him. I talked to him for the first time. That was 3 words. Cozy, how old are you? I'm 24. How old are you guys?
You're crushing right now.
Fucking crushing.
Guys, I'm really fucking nervous. I don't
Why?
know why. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Holy shit. That dog fake. No, it's not. So, there you go.
Happy
Shit.
belated birthday to Callie Young.
Hell yeah.
Turned 31 on Saturday.
Oh my god, happy belated. That's so exciting. Colton.
No, don't say anything. She's soloing.
Guys, can you say words? This isn't
killing
a
it.
day. Guys, I had a rough day. I had a really rough day, but we're here now. Everyone's guilty pleasure terrible movie. I watch all of the Twilight movies all the time, and I do it 3 times a year probably. Do I watch Love Island? I actually do not, but Huda, her first Instagram post, she's wearing an Appalachian shirt, so roll nears. Am I dating Connor Bedard? What the fuck?
That's a good question.
I'm not. Thank you for asking.
Hardcore Slayer with a really good one.
That's kind of a cool rumor to start. You guys can start that. Wait, who are we looking at? Do I get grossed out at your face?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking so mean.
That's a fair question.
That's insane. No. Next guest for Micropod. I have no idea. So episode 1 came out. Episode 2 might not. And
talent
episode
book. You need to get a talent booker.
yeah, yeah. Episode 3.
It's gonna be Finger.
We'll see. So yeah. God, guys, I don't like this. This is so freaking scary. Maresh, next guest on Micropod. I think he'd have no problem being really fucking mean to me. So I think that'd be great. Big Cat would rock. Big Cat would rock. What's my type? Honestly, funny guys. I'll overlook a lot if you can make me laugh. I swear to God. That's pretty much it. Guys, can someone say something? Fuck. I'm having a really bad day. And I don't have alcohol in me. And if I had alcohol in me, this would be a lot hornier. So at some point it'll be better.
You're playing the hits now.
Whoa.
I'm just being honest. Kiss Nadu live. We're just coming up with ideas now at this point. My name is Alcohol. Nice to meet you. Ask the next caller if they're a good boy. I do think I need to run that back.
It's been a while.
I really, really do. My dog is ill, you guys. That's why I'm having a bad day. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know.
Nope.
You don't like that? Is it going to get flagged? Because that sounds too accurate to the original?
You sound just like Powder.
That's what I thought. Colton, shut the fuck up. I've been nothing but nice to you.
Oh my God. Could you imagine live bombing?
No, I don't know why you guys aren't helping me right now. This is so mean. All right, fucking hell. I'll tell you guys a secret about me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you got?
Let me think. Secret. Fuck. Shit. I don't like feet stuff. I've tried. I don't like it. I really don't.
Tried.
But I've tried. I've tried to like it.
What do you what? When you say I don't.
No.
I don't.
You
care.
want me to fucking go in detail?
No.
I've tried to like feet stuff. I really thought that community was a safe space that I could dabble, and I can't. And I wish that I could.
What?
You guys have tried this.
No.
I know you'd like feet stuff.
I have no. Surprisingly,
I know for a fact you would.
That
You've
was-
tried
that
getting
was a
waterboarded.
I would.
That was where you went.
You've been waterboarded.
I would have told you if I've tried feet stuff, and I've never said that. A lot of other shit, but not that.
Valid.
And then you.
What?
And then you dabbled with the foot community.
I know. I said I wanted to.
Do they just not accept you?
No, I don't accept it into my soul, but I'm happy for everyone that does. It's just for me, it's a different thing. Yeah. Goldfinger did not want you to tell that story. Oh my God. Doesn't gross me out, but also not my thing. That's fair. Do you like foot stuff, Colton? He does. See? And he's a great guy.
The deepest head nod.
He's a good guy to be around, you know? Like, I've met really good feet people in my life.
That's crazy.
Marash, have you ever tried waterboarding with the fellas?
At some point in my life, no.
You've never?
No, we've never done it.
Well, Sam has a
Yeah, I'm sure he has
opinion
plenty.
on that.
We were talking about it with Rick last week. You ever try that, like middle school sleepover?
No. We would play dodgeball in my basement with all the lights off, and then someone would always grab a foosball and start throwing it, and that would get a little edgy.
Okay. Marash confirmed less open-minded than Hannah. Yeah. He's shaming me.
I'm not. I'm just saying that was a wild secret to go to. You could have kept that one in the hopper for personal.
No, it's okay.
You shared it
I
with
just
me.
want people to feel seen and heard. Okay, Hannah, the TikTok with Annika and Spider was fantastic. Thank you so much. I just had to document something that was going on. Espresso martinis at Bar Sienna and Expat. Yeah, we got them at frickin' Bar LaRue. Expat is my favorite bar. Sup. Hi, Jacob.
Where's Jacob?
Say a better secret?
Oh, no.
Honestly, I feel like that was pretty.
That was probably
that might be
more
my
than
best
they
one. That might be my best one
bargained
of the
for.
day. I'll try to keep the other ones saved.
Mook.
Taking a dab for you.
So,
Brandon Cat. That was like a $4,500 card. I could only find one comp. It was on Facebook.
he didn't send a picture yet.
He sent them to me.
What's the?
It was a Otani World Tour Domination from the Topps Japan set that came out this year. Auto, number 9 out of 10.
What?
Hold on, let me put my glasses on.
Are you farming right now?
I am farming. What a show,
What a show.
Casey.
Yeah, great show.
He's a fucking man, dude.
He's hilarious.
He wants to do drop a pin.
Really?
Yeah,
I love that.
like big time.
love
And we're probably gonna get him on Yak and Nanus too.
Yeah. Send me his number. Get in contact with him. I'd love.
Oh,
to have
someone
him
in chat just said, back with Mook. Okay, you're back with Hannah. Go ahead. Let me comp this card real quick.
Oh, guys.
Let me comp this card. What's it called?
It's a Otani World Tour Domination Auto.
That's worse. Yeah, I felt really, really bad after that.
After what?
This is just they're like they're not contributing. It's solo. It's solo.
Oh, Sam and Colton and Marash have gone mute.
Yeah. Except Colton gave us some information that I loved. And it was so sweet and kind.
Colton had Casey sign a bottle of Robitussin.
Oh.
He was whipped
Shut up.
He just whipped out Robitussin.
I love
and
that.
had Casey autographed it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so funny.
Fuck yes.
Otani World Domination.
World Tour Domination.
Oh, thanks for watching the microphone.
Auto. It's number to 10. It's number.
It's
9.
out of 10?
It's number 9 out of 10.
Oh, Sam's.
Whoa, Brandon hit a fucking banger,
It's
dude.
the only comp I could find was on a Facebook group, and the guy was trying to get 4,500 for it.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for this comp. How are the phone lines looking? 1, 2.
Slow.
Slow. Cool. We're just gonna chill. We'll take live calls. We'll hang out. Shout out to Casey Rocket for being the fucking man.
W.
Shout out.
I
I was literally just sitting back and I felt
Oh.
like I was watching a show.
found it.
Did you find the auto one or the non-auto? Because there's a non-auto.
Ooh, no, this is the digital card. The digital? Why are people selling digital cards on eBay? The digital sold for $180.
Oof.
It's like an NFT, but that's not even close to the same. If you send me the pictures, Maresh, I'll send it to my brother.
I'd send them to your brother.
Okay,
already.
thank you.
You don't think? Yeah. Me and your brother already.
Yeah, how often are you and my brother talking, by
He
the
was,
way? I am very concerned about this relationship.
He was texting me while I was on vacation.
About what?
Just shooting the shit. Checking up
You
on the
and
boy.
my brother shooting the shit.
He's just checking up on the boy.
What the fuck?
Riffing.
Oh,
and then he was like, "Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were on vacation. I'll let you live, big bro." He started calling me big bro.
He called you big bro?
Oh my God.
That's
Said
crazy.
he's trying to get like me.
No, he wasn't.
I'll pull it up right now.
He was not saying I'm trying to get like you, Maresh. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Mook's
Yo,
brother
big
on.
dog. Yo, big dog.
Okay.
I said, "What's up?" He said, "Just trying to get it like you. You've been moving slabs." Question mark.
That's tough.
Oh. So happy I'm not in that group chat.
It's not a group chat.
Exactly.
It's a solo.
Someone in chat said the out of 5 went for 4K. I would imagine the card Brandon pulled is at least $1,000, $2,000.
I mean, those boxes go for big money. I think the Topps Japan. I think those are the ones with the Murakamis in them, right?
I thought those were a special box.
I just know nothing about baseball cards. Found the Otani on Card Ladder, sold 2K. That sounds pretty.
I mean,
That sounds out of 10 Otani should go for at least 1.5 to 2.
it's unfortunately not like there's a little ding on the corners. I don't think it would 10.
I feel like and Brandon has once pulled a Paul Skeens gold, and I was like, yeah, I would sell that immediately. It's like a new product. Like Paul Skeens is hot right now, and he was like, I'm not in it for the money. What if I just keep it? But I think with the Otani, I bet he would sell the Otani.
I mean, Otanis are just going to go up in value like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can just keep him forever. It's like buying LeBron.
Yeah, he's already like proved his value.
Murph, why did you talk shit about me to Casey Rocket? I wasn't. Actually, we did. We did kind of slander Murph, dog. We did slander Murph.
You did poison you though.
He did. He Chris Columbus me. Okay. All right, we'll keep it rolling. Chat, how are you? How'd you guys feel about that? I thought Casey was awesome. I wanted more Casey, but that's a busy man.
You said he had a cat. Yeah, you did say Murph had a cat.
Oh, I disrespected Kevin. That's my bad, Murph.
Known dog ever.
Fuck. Use 130 point, of course. Earl, I can't make you mod, bro. I love you, Earl, but you'd be drunk with power. Earl McDabb as mod would be an issue for everyone.
Earl, hit me up. We'll talk at the Cabo trip. We'll see what happens.
The Cabo trip?
Yeah.
What Cabo trip?
Me and 17 Resh heads are all going to Cabo.
Resh heads?
Yeah, Resh.
Are there any Resh heads in the chat?
Me and 17 of us.
If you're a Resh head, make some fucking noise.
And I'm actually paying for all the flights.
You're flying out 17 dudes.
Yeah. It's the annual Resh head meetup.
I'm looking right now. Meredith J, Resh head, AJ, Resh head, Kellen Key, stay Reshin.
Yeah.
Are you starting a faction in the Gooners?
Yeah. We're all gonna just talk shit about Connor Griffin for 4 days straight.
That actually sounds like something I could get
We
involved
might do a day trip to Tulum.
Can you talk about your meeting today where that came up? Turn the camera on yourself.
I don't want to name names, but I was in a meeting with a superior.
One of the biggest superiors.
One-on-one. And at the end, I just ended it with a. So do you hate Connor Griffin?
No, wasn't it like? Are you having any problems at work? Like any
Like,
feedback?
How's
like,
everything going? Like just a 6-month check-in. And at the end, just ended with a. So do you hate Connor Griffin?
Are you not getting along with
What's
Connor
going on
Griffin?
there? Is there anything we need to look into?
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
All right, we still have 900 plus strong in here. Shout out to the goddamn Gooners for being here. Please like the stream.
Like it.
Like the stream,
Only 268 likes, but 910, almost 911 plus. The math ain't math.
It's not good.
The math ain't math.
Doesn't even make sense.
Fucked up.
I'll give you this.
You have
There's
a
like
special hat on too.
I have a poncho outside. I was in full Mexican garb when I got here, but I didn't want to steal the show.
You can now.
Yeah.
Yeah, steal
Should I
it.
put it
steal
on?
this
Can we-
shit.
Steal the fucking show,
Can we
bro.
see that poncho?
Yeah, I'll
Steal
be right
that
back.
shit.
I also got terrible food poisoning in Mexico, so I got rumble guts right now.
Damn, you enlarge.
You got food poisoning? What'd you eat?
Rumble guts. Is
A lot, and it was all
You
delicious.
guys were eating
I think it was
Michelin
ice.
star dining down there.
I wasn't. I actually didn't get invited to a lot of those. I was
What?
alone in the streets scavenging for tacos.
I should have sent you my list. I sent this to Chef Donnie.
You should have. Chef Donnie did a lot of the things.
You went on a work trip to Mexico and you weren't invited to some of the dinners?
Correct. Shout out Spider for not putting my name on the list.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spider.
What the fuck?
Spider.
Spider?
Spider will be hearing from me and my people tomorrow.
Was
Oh,
it
I
the
was-
Resh head?
I
You gotta
was-
rally the Resh
Resh
heads.
Yeah,
do
seven,
something
all,
about
all
this.
17 of you. Let's. I'll put you in a group chat. Just DM me.
Yes.
I'm gonna start. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start a group chat with the Resh heads.
Start a Discord.
Ooh.
DM me if you want in on the Resh head group chat. We don't want to.
Oh my God.
Discord.
Yes.
Discord's
Fuck.
weak. We're gonna.
Yes.
it's
Now I
gonna be a-
understand.
it's gonna
You-
be a-
Yeah, I get that.
You were gonna
It's gonna
take attention
And
away from
Twitter
Gracie.
group.
That's so
I'm
fire.
gonna keep talking
That's so
directly to the
gas.
Resh heads while they're doing this.
That is gas.
Wow.
Wait, Colton, come over here. Quick.
Thank you for not doing that to Casey Rocket. That would have really.
I will give you instructions on when to strike, but let's coordinate. Let's coordinate. Resh
That
heads.
just
Very flammable.
Sorry about that.
great.
Is everything good?
Megan's calling.
Let's
me.
assemble a group.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
assemble a team.
You should answer and see and let her know that she's live.
Should I? I'm gonna text her that we're
17,
live.
18,
Okay.
18
She wants to call
people,
in.
18. If we get to 20 by the end of the night, that'll be a big group chat popping, and I want it firing on all cylinders. You could be a Hannah head in there. That's okay.
Oh.
No spies
Thanks.
though. No spies.
Okay. Shout out to Drivable Par 3 for the 5. Please put Pope Shartin Fartin
What?
into the Hindi to English translation.
What did you say?
He said, please put Poopin Shartin Fartin into the Hindi to English translation on Google. I mean, now we have to do it. He paid $5. Shout out to Drivable Par 3. And we do have 3 people on hold. If you want to call in, we will get to live callers. Oh, hold on. We
Okay.
have a live call from
Hi,
Megan.
Megan making money. You're live on Mook Can't Sleep.
Hey, Gooner! What's up, boy?
What up, Megan? How you feel?
No way this is right.
Mods, get
Hey,
ready.
it's Monday, guys. What's up?
What's up?
Where are you at?
I am at the. I'm not gonna dox myself.
Smart.
I'm drunk. I'm drunk in the city.
Yeah.
And I need to go find a place where we can dance. The LSU game has been rain delayed, and someone told me PB&J, but like I've never been. So like I need like recommendations from like the young girls.
I could see PB&J's being fun. I don't know about on a Monday.
On a Monday is tough.
Man,
That's
like,
tough.
What do I do? I'm like I'm outside by myself. Like,
You
I
should-
feel like a loser. What do
You
I
should
do?
go to the cabaret.
Ooh. Have you been
I'm with
there?
my husband and T-Bob. That would be weird.
That would be awesome.
I make all the money, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Megan, make it.
Shit. The hangy uppy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah, that'll be
that would
fucking.
actually probably be
that'll
the best.
be popping
That's up
on a
your alley.
Monday night.
Would that go
out
off?
of everything. Hangy Uppy, it's in Gold Coast.
That's where it is?
No, go to King.
You go there every weekend.
I
you don't know where
teleport
it is.
there.
So say I'm across from the Den and Garfield's. How far is
Oh, you're in Wicker.
Oh, I don't know Wicker.
You're not in like a dancing area.
Oh, no dancing?
You should take him to Boys Town.
Oh yeah, go to Boys Town.
Gonna make T-Bob want to move back real fast.
I don't know what that is or where that. I just called for help, and I feel like no one's helping me.
Oh, chat. Do we have any suggestions?
I think I wish I could tell you one with full confidence, but I think hanging uppies so far would be the best out of them. But it's a
hike.
Yeah, haul for sure.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. So we're probably just. Yep. That was a great conversation, guys. Shout out to all the gooners out there. Thank you for all the help. I definitely appreciate it. And
Someone in chat said call Dante.
Oh, yeah, call Dante.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. All right. Love you guys. Y'all are the best. The gooners, rise up. Super chat it up. Say what's up. Yeah, this is not the answer I needed, but thank you guys so much.
Sorry.
Thank you, Megan.
Love you.
We love you.
Love you guys too. Love you guys, gooners. Bye.
I mean, it's Monday night.
It's Monday.
I don't know if anyone in Chicago is dancing right now.
I was trying to think. I think really hanging uppy would be the best.
The
bet,
only
but
option.
Kingston Mines.
Kingston Mines?
Ooh.
7 days a week there's dancing.
What neighborhood is that? Lincoln?
That's Lincoln Park. Yeah, so hit her with Kingston Mines.
Is that?
That's actually
Wait,
great.
actually, something down to Brighton Park. Finger and I were dancing down there earlier.
Yeah.
What?
What is it?
You you and Reshi were dancing?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys were dancing
Rudy
together?
sent us to the fucking hood to pick up airbrushed T-shirts.
Oh.
That was crazy.
We drove past a full-ass prison.
We drove past every stage of
correctional
the
system.
Cook County correctional system.
We drove past a juvenile detention center, a courthouse, and then a level 10 prison.
Holy shit.
That sounds.
And there was Yelp reviews for the prison.
Oh,
Finger
wow.
pulled them up. Yeah, actually, kind of sounded nice.
Like from previous tenants?
Somewhere previous tenants.
That's so funny to get out of prison and be like, I got a review.
2.5. You would think it would be 1. 2.5 ain't bad.
The Cook County the guards aren't as enforceable as the Huntsville, Alabama guards. Let me tell you that.
They said they're
The
very
food-
hands-on.
The food at New York State is much better. That is leaving a 1-star Yelp review in a prison.
Yeah, like pictures of food or.
There weren't any 1-star reviews. It was 2 5-stars and 1 2-star.
5 stars even crazier.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I had a great time in jail.
It was satirical.
Yeah. Ooh, chat is asking, Hannah, when is the next micropod?
Great question. I don't know.
We did talk about it. We did answer that a little bit.
Yeah,
She said that talent book, she hasn't got the next talent.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you filmed one?
Might not be coming out. Heartbreak. But we're back to the drawing board.
Okay.
So
Maybe Casey?
maybe shit.
Maybe
That would
Casey?
be a good one.
Yeah, that would rock.
You could do the grimace bit again.
What the fuck? This guy just keeps showing up.
Yeah, keep coming to Barstool and they just keep hiring some guy to play grimace.
It's like a different one every time. The voice is notably different.
Larger, smaller, girl, Latino grimace. Yeah, we had trouble booking.
DEI grimace.
We have Mexican grimace tonight. Fuck yeah. But yeah, Micropop was fun. Thank you for having me on the first episode.
Oh my god, totally. Thank you so much for being there. That was
I saw some
so
comments
fun.
that were like, "Great show, but like probably should have booked a bigger guest on episode
What?
1."
That's fucked.
They were like, the idea is great, but probably
We're all
should
thinking it.
probably should have went with like a bigger get. And I was like, that's if anything, that's better for the future of the show.
That's insane. You're
Set a low bar.
My one of one. Don't even joke with me.
You set a low bar, and you know when you have Big Cat on, it's gonna rip. You know.
No, you're my one of one. Come on now.
Shit, thanks, girl. Shit. All right. 1-888-786-6538. Hannah, I know you have Boone stuff to attend to. What time do we got you to?
I think I'll do 10:45.
10:45. Fuck yeah. All right, let's do some live calls. Let's do it. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Oh wait, can you put him back on hold real quick?
No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Drivable part 3.
I showed the chat this.
You showed the chat. Poopin', shartin', fartin' in Hindi translates to full terms and conditions.
We say that at the end of every call.
How
it's
is
like a
that?
sign off. Poop and shart and fart.
How's it go?
Poop and shart and fart.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Thank you for the look. Drivable par 3. That is that can't be right. Can you play the sound?
Oh, I would love
the
that.
Hindi sound.
Yeah, let me put headphones on.
Okay. Poop and shart and fart.
Poopin shati fartin.
Yeah, that hits. That hit. Play one more.
Poopin shati fartin.
Did you slow it down?
Shardine, fartine.
Full terms and conditions apply.
Poopin shati fartin.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Let's fucking go.
What a call. How do you figure that out? you just get high as shit and you go, apply. You get high as shit and you're like, poop, fart, shart, and Google Translate.
What's that mean?
Pooping, shardine, fartine.
Poopy. Pooping these nuts.
Sorry, sir. Did you say poop and shart and fart? No.
All right, let's rock some live. Oh, we got 6 people on hold. Hell yeah. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Is it me?
Yes. Hello, it's you. You are live with Hannah, Goldfinger, Colton, and Maresh. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What is on your mind tonight?
Good. This is Alex from Orange County, California.
Shout out.
Yeah, so I've called in a couple times, and unfortunately, both the times I've called in are now intertwined. So, little refresher. I am 30 years old. I am divorced, and I called in the episode with Austin, and I got posted in one of those Facebook groups.
Yes, I remember this.
Yes, yeah. So, unfortunately, my ex is posting about me in those Facebook groups now, which is cool.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just I don't know, somebody that I was talking to on Hinge posted about me in there, and
what did they say again in summary?
Well, the person was just trying to see, like, hey, talking with this guy on Hinge, anybody know anything about this guy?
Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, pretty what the group is supposed to be for.
They were vetting. Yeah.
Yes, correct. And then my ex decided to comment, saying all this, like, lies, essentially. And I'm just like, damn, like, we're divorced, so you can't just leave me alone. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Yeah. So, the dating life's been great. Anyways, I don't know. Hannah, can I get someone, a woman's perspective on this?
Mm-hmm.
What is there anything that I can do, if anything?
Have you guys spoken about this? Or do you just know and you're kind of...
Yeah, I know it's her, even though it says anonymous. Like, it's like, it literally says ex-wife here when, like, she commented on it.
Oh.
So,
okay.
Yeah. So I reached out to her and, like, what's going on? And, unfortunately, if we had better communication, we probably wouldn't be divorced in the first place.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I reached out and I was kind of like, hey, what's going on here? Like, I don't understand why you're doing this. And she just wouldn't acknowledge it. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. All right, well. And then she tried to say it wasn't her. And I'm like, okay, then who? I don't have another ex-wife. So, yeah. Okay.
Maresh just walked back into the room. Let me give him a quick synopsis. Maresh, 30-year-old divorced man.
Weird.
Posted
I've DM'd Maresh a couple times about it, so yeah.
He went back on Hinge.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
And he went back on Hinge, and a woman that he matched with posted him in the group in, like, I'm dating this guy in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know anything about him? Whatever. And your ex-wife commented on the post?
Pretty much saying I'm like a narcissistic abuser and I lie and all this. Yeah, no, it's not great stuff.
Tough comment.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to talk shit, at least be honest. At least I would respect that, but no.
Yeah, she's like cock-blocking post-divorce is crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, you already took half my shit. Let me get laid.
I know, God.
Brother, ain't that the truth? Yeah. And I mean, and she's got a boyfriend too and everything, and it's just like, I'm just like I don't know. It's like, I'm sure if your boyfriend knew about this, he probably wouldn't be stoked on it, that you're just still commenting about me, but I don't know. So, anyways, yeah. So, dating life, great.
I'm so glad these groups didn't exist when I got back out there.
Yeah, how did you?
I mean, my girlfriend. I mean, it was very simple. She like Googled me and found like a link to a registry or something, and she like sent me the link and was like, "What's up with this?" And then like FaceTime me immediately.
How many weeks in until she found?
It's like the fourth date, maybe.
Okay,
it took a while.
That's a lot.
Probably
she must
like-
have combed through Google too, because
like-
Maresh Patel is popping up every.
Probably like 3 weeks to a month, and then yeah, I was just like, yeah. I mean, I was gonna tell you like at some point, but like not now. But now we're here, so let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I didn't have this whole like the woman talking about it and saying that I was anything bad. So, but yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, someone in chat said you
Yeah.
you could sue for slander.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, literally written word.
Are you in any of those groups?
I'm not.
You're not. Have you seen these groups
I
before?
have, yeah.
What's your
Because
perspective?
Hannah's a real one.
I mean, it's like I get like the "Are we dating the same guy?" groups. Like
Yes.
that's kind of funny. Or like, have you seen this person's bedroom before? Like before I commit. Or
That I've seen those TikToks. Those are so funny. Like, who's been here before? Tap in the comments.
like I think it's funny. Like, but I guess
It's like
if
a
it's,
super bad poster over like a dorm room.
was she in this before? Like, did you know about this group thing before? Like while you guys were together?
No, I know she joined exclusively just to like hunt me, like not hunt me down, but like to like seek me out on this because she would tell me like her friends are the ones that originally found me and were like talking about me on there. So
So it's
Yeah.
undoubted. Like it's absolutely her.
Yeah.
yeah,
I've had a boy
absolutely,
get
yes.
blown the fuck up in these groups.
Really?
Yeah, like multiple times. He's such a piece.
Is your boy Nicky Smokes?
No, but he's got to be in those.
100%.
Well, his are on TikTok.
That's. I guess maybe he posts them.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, he's made the group. But I mean, like, so you're saying dating has been hard. Has every girl you've matched with pretty much brought that fact up that you're in the group?
No, not necessarily, but I think that, I mean, when shit like that happens and it's so like fucking messy, like I'm sure they have people that are doing their like background checks. They probably check that Facebook group and like, oh yeah. I mean, if I were a girl, I want to be messed like with a guy who has that messy of an ex, you know what I mean? And so I get where they're coming from a point. And so I don't know. I don't know if I should just give it up, delete the apps, and just kind of lay low for a little while because this shit fucking sucks.
I believe that was the consensus when you talked to Austin. Was like, I'm just gonna take a break and pop back up in 6 months and no.
Yeah, I remember Austin being like, "It's not gonna matter like long term or whatever."
Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree. I just like if it was just a one-off thing, it'd be fine. But it just like if she's lurking in there, I'm like, I don't really know. Just go bother somebody else, please. I thought that's why you have a boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel okay, honestly, for her boyfriend, I wouldn't feel comfortable with her knowing that she's looking for you on different apps.
Well,
That
nothing like
feels-
if I were truly toxic, I feel like I would just send it to him and be like, hey.
I wouldn't
like,
do that. But
I'm not going to, but if I were Rowan, I would do that.
But did you psychologically abuse this woman? Is she correct
no.
in this? Okay.
I mean, I was the one that filed for divorce. I can get into it, but I just don't. Yeah, I was the one that filed though.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Good question, honestly, but yeah, no. Yeah, she had stuff that she needed to work through and didn't want to work through, and I was like, all right, well, kind of can't deal with this. So that's the long and short of it. Anyways, so yeah, it's just kind of tough just dealing with continuing to deal with the kind of repercussions of that. So
yeah, I'd probably just lay low for a while. I'd get off Hinge.
Yeah.
And
unfortunate,
let,
but I
let it
agree.
cool over. If she does something else again to fuck up your shit, that's when I would kind of like hit up the boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did honestly. I reached out to my attorney to kind of help me with the divorce, and I was like, "Can you just like send her an email to kind of scare her a little bit?" I don't really know what else to do. Like, I mean, do I want to go through all that shit to like sue her for libel or whatever? No, but like, I don't know.
I can send an email if you want. What's her email?
Should I just dox her over here? I'm not going to. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. And what's her first and last name? While we're at it.
Yeah. Mother's maiden name. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. But to be fair, I mean, I don't think it'll be as common for people to post in that Facebook group anyway. Like, I would be very surprised if this happened again. But I mean, from here on out, you'll probably have situations where you're going to be having to avoid running into her or DMs or something. But
I don't think she's going away that soon.
yeah, no.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Definitely. You should be no contact. Both of you guys should not be involved.
Yeah.
With each other.
She shouldn't.
No, I
she shouldn't be
actually
like
avoid her.
blowing you
Like,
up. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that was.
But if you
like,
fucked
the
her up,
first, like
it's
when
your
I
fault.
texted her, understandable. But like, yeah, like the first time I texted her in months was the screenshot of the comment being like, "Well, what's going on here?" But yeah.
All right. Well, hey,
Anyways.
thank you for the call, brother. Keep us posted on this. I love that you call in.
right.
And
All right.
God bless. Good luck.
All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Hannah. Pooping, sharting, farting.
That was a good sign off.
Yes. Someone in chat just said Rudy looks rough. Lost all my money in Mexico. Shout out to Skid McSweat for the 20. Can't figure out how to do a $30 super chat, but Kevin guessed the right number and choose this over Venmo. Tried to hook Reshi up with a Pokemon card, but got no response. Thanks for a great stream, y'all. Shout out to Skid.
Shout out.
When did he try to hook me up with a card?
I think one night he was doing.
Oh, he does the one.
He does some raffles in stream.
Yeah, that's not hooking me up.
Sorry. Hannah, thank you so much for coming on tonight. I know you got to go take care of Boone, so
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate it.
Been fun time. Love you guys so much.
Love you too.
Love you, Gooners. Shout out.
Can we get some W Hannahs in the stream? Pretty please. Some Wannas, some W Hannahs.
And welcome back, Rash.
And welcome back, Rash. Great. We'll see you Monday, Hannah.
Bye, guys. Love
Bye.
Bye, Hannah.
Tell Boone we love him, even though he's racist.
I might leave too.
Yeah, do your thing.
I
know you just
straight off the plane.
This was a
My
straight.
tummy still hurts.
This was a straight connect you and Casey.
Sorry I wasn't too much help on the phones.
No, you were great.
But thank you for allowing me to meet him, and thank you for allowing me to be part of the show as always.
Of course, W Colton in the goddamn chat.
W Gooners, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you.
Bye, Colton. W Colton. W Colton.
Bye, Colton.
Bye, Colton.
Oh my God, you're on fire. You're on fire. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're fine. You can just leave the phone right here. W Colton, as always, he's the best. He is the best. We have two people on hold. 1-888-786-6538. The headphones are. Colton is in a torture chamber right now. Oh man.
Sorry
there
if
we
you
go.
heard that.
Mook, are you still seeing that 42-year-old lady? No, I cut ties.
Kick that bitch to the
I
curb.
moved on to Latinas. And Latinas are tough to grasp, tough to get behind.
Tonight, feel better.
We got 3 people on hold. Bye, Colton. Rest up. Order some good food. Bye. Hello. Me, Goldfinger, and Maresh remain.
back.
The boys are back. What do we think? We got you guys till 11:30?
Rush, what you thinking?
Sure.
Sure.
Are we streaming
I'm
Thursday?
good with 11:30.
Thursday, I am on the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, we have live dozen stuff happening here that goes into the evening. We don't know when it will end. So we'll see about Thursday. I don't want to start a stream at 10 p.m. really. I don't know. Could be fun to do an after show like we did for golf, but I just don't know the details of dozen yet. So we will see what we do Thursday. But what a good Monday. All right. We'll do some live callers. We'll get Reshi and Goldfinger out of here when we clear the phone lines, and then I will do a little late night sesh.
Let's go half on a pack of 86 Fleer neighborhood Nick. I did see like six of them at one stand in Indiana. I'm debating buying a flight to New York this weekend.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, you want to go?
For what?
Fanatics Fest.
That could be a move.
I can get us in. We can get in for free.
That could be a play.
Fanatics team.
What are flights looking
DM'd
like,
me.
though?
I think if we wait till tomorrow, it'll give us a better indicator.
Because I'm going to New York the week after, too.
I'm potentially going to be out there next week and then would be back again 4th of July week. I'll be in Connecticut.
Interesting. Do we just power play it to New York?
I'm pretty fucking tempted. Your brother has a table.
Of course he does. He's a fucking machine.
Which is a pretty big table to get. There's going to be some pretty big people there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm debating no Thursday stream, drop card show vlog Thursday. And then maybe send to New if flights are like $200, $300, I'd go.
All right.
If it's anything over 3, I'm kind of
Yeah, I'm in the same camp.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
If I can use some puntas.
Some puntas?
Puntos.
Some puntos?
I think puntas is
Should
too
I
close.
take a fucking Greyhound?
Dude, we should Greyhound it.
Greyhound
13
it?
hours.
Yeah.
Friday morning.
Finger, you're on cam.
Oh, so I'm in the Greyhound too?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Actually, you're taking Greyhound. Me and Maresh are flying private. I'm gonna hit up DP for the jet.
Nice. He'll say yes.
Yeah, of course.
Whose number is
He
this?
knows my name. Dave knows my name.
Yeah, actually, he said he'll come on Thursday.
Yeah. Would you guys want Dave on this show?
I would just love
Chat.
to watch you squirm.
Chat. Gooners.
Actually, all of us squirm.
Yeah. What do you mean us? Watch you. It would be all of us being like, so Dave, do you like pizza?
I'd cook
Dave,
from home.
how's Miss Peaches doing? He would never do it. I agree with you.
No
Yukon.
shit.
Yes, Dave. Oh God, Dave would love the. I think Dave would like it. I'm a little worried we'd have some crazy people call in.
Yeah.
Like Casey was like Casey just didn't know like the genesis or feng shui of the show. All the callers are pleasant. We've never really had like a mean caller.
No.
But I think Dave would attract some crazy people.
I mean, I don't know, because I think a lot of those like people on Twitter are just like,
they're afraid to even speak words.
They're not like real people.
Yeah. I think a lot of them are. Have you seen there are bots getting exposed that are like tweeting like, I'm in Israel right now.
Yeah, and they're
there's-
in
and they're
Indian.
they're Indians.
They're pooping, sharting, farting.
I would, if we do Thursday, I would love to get Austin back in the mix.
You think there's no way Austin comes on again?
Austin,
There's no way he plans to come on.
As big of a hardo as Austin may portray, he loved when he was on this show. He had a ball.
I don't think he'd commit to it beforehand, though.
Agreed. He would be like, when I have a break from clipping,
Yeah.
I will come on this show.
And he'd come in like comfortably 2 hours late.
Yeah, but then he'd stay for an hour. No Thursday stream is well, we just don't know. I'm not going to go live over the dozen finale.
We like cannot.
We're not allowed to.
We're not allowed to.
So,
and that goes for like it's not just like us. It's all other programming that would be live. Like Barstool After Dark is not going live this week because of the dozen.
Yeah. So I mean, take that, pussy.
That's just like a rule. That's not like a us being soft thing. That's
just part of the game.
It's part of sponsored content. That is where the views shall be going.
And they're saying go live after. Yes, that is a possibility, but I don't want to go live at 10 p.m.
Oh, dude, we've never done that before.
I know. Well, dude,
We've never started a show at 10.
I'm worried about football. I am worried about football coming back because I love going live at 8.
I mean, Finger, I think, is part of the rotation of folks who will be working streams probably this year too. You got trained up.
For what, football?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a couple. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the regular rotation though. I think only like when it's like all hands.
Yeah. See, I'm worried about football because one, 8 p.m. is great. I don't want to stream over gambling streams. I don't want to stream. I don't want to battle the NFL for viewers at all.
Yeah, Goodell's gonna come for your ass.
So we've thought about Wednesdays. Wednesdays has been tossed around. and we soft launched this like about a month ago. But Wednesdays are being thrown around.
Wednesdays.
My concern is that Wednesdays don't get as chaotic as a Thursday night. Thursday night feels like the weekend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Thursday night, I'm like, I can get drunk on this show.
Yeah.
Wednesday, I'm kind of like, that's once a week Wednesdays. Wella Wednesdays. Ella crushed on Thursday. All right. Yak never quits. Yak starts at noon, brother. Like, this is what I don't understand. All right. Before I get all wrapped up in that logistics.
Go ahead and get wrapped up in the logistics.
No, you like seeing me mad.
Like seeing you all tangled
You
up.
like seeing me all pissed.
Tangled up in the
I don't like
logistics.
being pissed. I like being happy.
Yeah, but when you're pissed, you're funny.
Oh, when I'm happy, I'm not funny?
Not really.
Fuck. Oh, now that is turn your mic off.
Big pass.
Turn your
Big
mic
pass
off.
on Happy Mook.
Turn your mic off.
Like Cleanse Mook was Happy Mook, but he wasn't full.
No,
Mook.
I wasn't. We talked about earlier in the show when I was on the cleanse. I was not happy.
You
I'm
were
so glad
you
the
were then
cleanse is
portraying
over.
yourself in a false manner.
What do you mean?
You were saying I've never been happier. I've never like lived my life like this. This is the best I've ever felt. All this kind of stuff.
Yeah, Matt AZ called it out. Maresh missed he's on his vacation. He missed seeing me flustered. You thought about pressing my buttons while you were in fucking.
I love that you're so egotistical that you think that I was sitting on a beach in fucking Croatia.
You were in a castle being like, I wonder what I could say to Mook to piss him off.
I'm thinking about.
And you
Mook,
said,
so-
"When I'm happy, I'm not funny."
That one stung, huh? That one got in there.
Because I'm happy.
Right between the ribs.
Fuck. Okay. Breathing exercise.
You learned this on the I Am Sober app.
Mook, he wasn't thinking about you. He was thinking about Connor Griffin. Yeah, definitely.
I was.
Resh was on the fucking
on the boat
walk of shame that Cersei took and was like, Connor Griffin's a fucking piece of shit.
No, not there, but on the boat when TJ was texting me asking if I can come in the Mosley studio to check out his new eyebrows. That did cross my desk.
What are your thoughts on them?
Bad.
I thought I'd get used to them.
I think you need a body mod. Like they have their couch guy doing body mods. Let's get some body mods in here.
The fuck would I get?
What's a body mod?
Maybe like a perm.
No. Fuck no.
I thought he was going to come back from Africa braided.
25K subs by the end of the night. We get finger a perm.
Yeah, I could rock that. That's in the budget. Perm's in the budget.
It's only like 300.
I would do a perm for like a milestone.
I'm not talking like a wavy perm, but like a full on perm.
Like
I want you looking like
the kid from Maryland, Foodie Boys.
Yeah, no, like crazier than that. I want his
Crazier
curls
than
being crazy.
Let's give him some thighs.
Let's give him to match the calves.
Yeah, the thighs don't match at all. They look nuts right.
Why
in
are
that
you
chair.
still sitting off cam?
It's nice here.
He doesn't like being on cam
because of the calves.
He just doesn't like being in the frame.
I'll just put the calves on camera.
Pacers lose? Did they lose?
I have no idea.
I think they did.
All
They
right,
lost by 11.
we're gonna get to live calls. We're gonna clear the phone lines. We'll get Reshi and Finger out of here, and then I'll solo until we hit a certain point. We'll see. 1-888-786-6538. 6 people on hold. Here we go. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there? Check. I mean, I just waited all that time to say nothing. Come on now.
They probably had a question for me.
You were live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yo, what's up, big dog?
Yo, what up, Hoss?
Hey, let me gas you up for a second.
Shit, hit me.
Those shades are looking nice.
Yeah.
Are those the ones the guy sent
So-
you?
Yeah, they are.
I got a question about that because I got a theory that the best way to tell if you've got shades that are working for you is to go out to the bars, and if a girl steals it off your face,
I love
that's
that.
you've hit it.
That's a great theory. If girls want to like play with your hat or play with your sunglasses, that means you're doing something right. That means they look good.
You're in.
Yeah. I remember that was one of my first times I flirted with a girl in high school was she kept taking my hat at the party, at the function. And that was like a little like that was like play fighting. She kept taking my hat. But the sunglasses at the bar, you got to be confident to rock them. It has to be a silly, goofy. You got to be day drinking into the night, and just you can't care about anything.
You want it to be like a tinted sunglass, not like a full on shade situation, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, they have to be like a fun,
maybe like a
fun lighter shade.
Yeah. Like a Dan Katz Advisors kind of situation.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you got to find the right look though. It's tough when guys are coming out with some real groovy kind of shit and they can't pull it off.
The number one sunglass guy in this office is Chef Donnie. Regardless, he could wear pretty much any pair of sunglasses and you'd be like, he looks good. But he has like these like funky orange big lens sunglasses, and I want to steal them off his face.
Do it.
Yeah. So I was on here a couple weeks ago, not to change gears a little bit, but I mentioned I was seeing this girl who had the same name as my mom.
Okay, yes.
Double marry situation.
Yes.
So I got an update. I just ran out the clock. Ended up parting ways with the nice young lady. Never told her. She never found out. Happy ending. She didn't have to know. That's it.
Wait, okay.
When you say you ran out the clock, does that mean you ghosted her?
No, I was a gentleman. Drove down, say hey, like we got to talk. You didn't do anything wrong. We can be friends if you want. Hasta la vista.
And then you went and got a happy ending?
May as well have, right?
Yeah, where did the happy ending come involved?
No, I mean it's like she didn't like to have to find out that she had the same name as my mom.
Got it. I thought there was like a massage parlor involved in this situation.
No.
Okay. So pretty much the relationship didn't stem to a point where it was like, yeah, we're on some Freud shit. It just
it got to that point. I kind of avoided bringing it up.
Yeah,
I procrastinated on it, and then it just didn't. It was too late to come up. So
again, I'm on to Latina, so I don't really have to worry about this issue.
Yeah,
my mom's name is Stacy, so I don't know any.
Dude, you on Latinas too? Shit.
Yeah, so but yeah, good for you. Are you back in the game?
Yeah, I mean, got the old lady from a couple of years ago hit me up too, and it's tough.
Back to the honey hole.
Tough to say no, dog.
I mean, it's pretty early, but I mean, it's only 11:05, but I'm ready to bring out the word beaters. It's all.
Man.
Yeah, I'm kidding, but hey, congrats on the sex. Congrats on the happy ending. Have a great night.
Listen,
Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, get yours, man.
Peace, brother.
I think Latinas is a slippery slope for you.
It's scary.
Yeah, how'd you end up on Latinas?
Hinge.
Huh.
They just start serving them to you. They're like, shit, nothing else is sticking. We're gonna throw a little diversity in here.
No, I actually set my preferences to Latinas only. Deal breaker, yes. It's just been a constant flow of ay.
Did you see that they're I don't know if it's
she's gonna have a foot
Tinder,
tattoo.
but they're adding like a height parameter.
Yes, I did see that. I'm fucked.
We need a weight parameter. If that's
okay, shut his mic off. Shut his mic off.
What if you?
That is the line.
There goes.
Backslide.
Bro has spent way too many minutes on incel Twitter.
You know why he likes saying that too? Because he's off cam and just his calves are on.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh,
Never prove I said.
Sammy.
There's have you seen that guy that goes around with the scale?
I have.
Yeah.
So fucked up. Bro, I like him big. The more the merrier. I like him big, tall, thin, small, wide, thin.
You said thin a few times in that.
Big, tall, wide.
You said thin like 2 or 3 times.
Big, giant, massive, thin, medium, wide, slim, boot cut, crew cut. I don't give a fuck. Hit me with whatever. All right, we got 4 people on hold. 1-888-786-6538. Sammy boy. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, but Latinas they're challenging me. It's a chat like they play like they spar mentally. They test your limits.
I mean, explain.
Like every conversation is somewhat of a battle.
Well,
It's like a fun battle, but they're torching my ass. Every sentence. I'm throwing emojis I've never had to throw. I'm using reacts. I'm reacting to my own messages.
Hit her with a ja.
I hit her with I've hit her with oh sorry, I should have sent that one in Spanish.
Oh.
And then she's
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba.
Where do you court these women? Like what kind of establishments?
La Hinge, and then I bring them to I show them America. I go I'm gonna show you America the right way.
Have you taken any for the Tuesday night special yet?
No, I've yet to pull the Tuesday night special. It might be too powerful for me. But
you might get them pregnant.
Yeah. And then Stacy would have issue. You'd be like, what's going on here? All right, we're getting too deep. Here we go. Back to the live callers. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there? Check.
Yo, Mook.
Yo, what up, cuz? Hello. What up? You're live.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, yeah. AJ from Chicago. How's it going?
AJ from Chicago. Welcome to the show.
So I know you're a Eagles fan. As a lifelong Bears fan, I'd love to know what your thoughts are on Caleb Williams and the Bears. I will hang up and listen.
All right, good. Hey, love that. Let's talk some ball. Thank you for the call, AJ.
Appreciate it, brother.
Look, when I first moved here, you guys had Justin Fields, and he showed sparks, and then all of a sudden you went sucked. The Bears sucked. The coaching sucked. Fast forward another year and a half, you guys have Ben Johnson. Caleb Williams made some special plays last year. I'm big on the Bears. I want the Bears to be good. I want to live in a city that wins playoff games because winning playoff games makes the city more fun, more vibrant. I'm all in on the Bears. I would love the Bears to be good. It's good for business. Business-wise. Know what I'm saying?
Know what
I'm saying? It's business-wise. And look, the Birds don't have like a rivalry with the Bears. So they might be my second team. The Bears might be my second team. Remember the Super Bowl against the Colts? I actually do. I watched it at Frankie Brady's house. My best friend from 4th grade to 8th grade, and then he moved high schools. And then I went into high school without a best friend. Talk about trauma.
See, and that's why me and your brother are tight, because he should have been your day one.
Bro, me and my bro are blood.
He said
That's
he
blood.
told me that if you replied at the rate I do, you guys would be way closer.
I don't reply to anyone.
Yeah, I know.
I don't text. I stopped texting. How the heck is Frankie Brady nowadays? Surfing down the shore, selling houses. He's a fucking man.
He's rich.
I don't know about rich.
He's doing fine. He's moving smaller homes.
Yeah, he's moving condos.
He's moving product though.
He's selling volume. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's volume. He's a volume shooter. Mook is clearly a Bengals fan. Bengals were my team in middle school because I was a big Andy Dalton guy. No, even before Andy Dalton, it was Carson Palmer. I remember seeing Carson Palmer on the TV, and I go, they make guys that look like me too. I don't think I ever saw another ginger until I saw Carson Palmer, and he's barely a ginger. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling.
That's crazy.
It's true. I remember Chris Berman was
I guess if there
it's Carson.
I guess if there was an Indian quarterback, I'd have to.
Oh, if there was an Indian quarterback, he'd be the most
Fuck it.
popular guy in the world.
Fuck it if he was an Indian, just an Indian player.
Are there any Indian ball players out there?
I don't think so.
Any NFL guys? They're coming soon.
No, dude, we're not built for that.
I think an Indian NFL player will be relevant in the next 10 years.
If there was an Indian soccer player who was like top 100 in the world at the moment, it would be huge.
He'd be a superstar.
But we're just not built to be athletes.
I think eventually they're going to start, once the Indians get in with the Irish.
We need to
that crossbreed
we need to
once I procreate with an Indian girl and get the ball rolling.
Once we there's over 1 billion people in that continent.
So many.
Country.
There's bound to be one that pops out.
No, we just need to start putting those minds behind like genetic modding.
Yeah.
Putting out some of the bad, putting in some of the good.
I think Mr. Greedy might be next up. No?
It's Hasnan.
In Cool Boy?
It's Hasnan.
Cool Boy.
It's Hasnan has never been close, but I don't think they're Indian.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
But they're too busy pooping, sharting, and farting.
Here we go. Hello, you're live on Mook. Can't sleep. Are you there? Check 1, 2. What's your name? 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 Yeah, it's you. Hello, hi.
Hey.
What up?
What's up, fellas? Dave from Boston.
Can you take us off speaker real quick, brother?
I think it's going through my headphones. So sec.
Thank you. And look at that. That's why I'm a goddamn pro.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, welcome to the show. Dave from Boston.
So the last couple of weeks you've been praising The Pit. Have you heard anything about season 2?
Yes, it's they're making it. It's going to be a time jump.
Do you know what day they're going to follow?
The timeline is unclear, apparently, but there will be some sort of time jump. Some characters will be older. Some characters won't be in it. Some of the interns go to different hospitals. That type shit. All that type shit.
Yeah, but I also heard that it's going to be the 4th of July.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I like that. A lot of people get injured with fireworks. We'll probably see some cool stuff.
Exactly.
I've been on my I've been chasing The Pit high, and I'm balls deep in Grey's Anatomy. Everyone keeps calling me gay.
I don't think you're like necessarily. It's like it's a
Grey's Anatomy by yourself is a little wild.
I brought it up to so many people at the I was at the Laugh Factory. I brought it up to a couple of my friends, and they were like, "So who's the girl?" And I was like, "There's no guy. I watch it by myself."
Yeah, it's a relationship show for sure.
I watched it by myself with insomnia cookies and ice cream this week.
Oh boy, buddy. Yeah.
It was awesome. It was not depressing. I had a great set. I did a stand-up show.
What season
I walked
are you
home. Season 2.
Okay.
And change.
I mean, I've seen it.
I'm gonna bow out around season 3 or 4.
No, you season like 8.
Someone in chat said, "Did you have a butt plug too?" No, I didn't have a butt plug.
But
God forbid we like corny. I can put this on and kind of forget anything else that's going on in life and just focus on ice cream and hot insomnia.
I've seen it all across like a couple of relationships.
Yeah, you've seen it with different girls.
Yeah.
Did you like it with one girl?
No.
Was there any difference?
I just it's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like the best show ever.
It's not the best show ever, but it's like a guilty show of mine. Like it's like I like this show. I know it's not like great film.
Yeah, I mean mine's The Rookie, but that's just way manlier.
The Rookie?
Yeah.
Is that police?
Yeah.
Police type shit.
LA cops.
But then when I said to my friends at the Laugh Factory, they were like, "Who's the girl?" I was like, "I'm watching by myself." And another guy popped out of nowhere and he goes, "So you like Sex in the City too?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do. I've soloed Sex in the City also, and I'm not afraid to admit it."
That's crazy.
And I'm not.
I'm not gonna lie. I sit down and watch Desperate Housewives with my wife.
Oh, with your wife.
Yeah, see, so he's doing it the right way.
I was about to be like, all right, I'm gonna hang up on you. That's gay.
But you're a bridesmaids over hangover kind of guy too.
Sorry, what was that?
That's from Mook.
No, I've never done bridesmaids. I'm trying to think of any other chick things.
Probably love Trainwreck.
Never seen Trainwreck. Maybe? What's Trainwreck?
It's the Amy Poehler movie. Or Amy Schumer, sorry. Amy Schumer.
No, I'm not an Amy Schumer guy. Did not see Trainwreck. Yeah, that's kind of all I got.
Yeah, you need a cigo, bro.
I'm locking down a Latina, but they're slippery.
And they do not like Grey's Anatomy. They're not represented well there. Katherine Heigl's in that show.
I know.
So, Mook, what is one show you would show your Latina princess, your Latina queen?
Like to meet in the middle kind of thing?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, all of these ladies
Ugly Betty
love fucking reality TV. I've heard so much about the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives and fucking Love Island, and I've semi-dated a girl that was like a reality TV junkie, and I hate all of it. I hate all the reality TV. But I'm trying to think, like, what if I watched Peaky Blinders with a girl in Philly. That fucking rocked. Just me and a big Irish chick, like, look at Tommy Shelby going to fucking work.
I loved Sons of Anarchy, and I got my wife to watch through it.
That's awesome. That feels like an accomplishment, like getting her into like a show like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, Sons of Anarchy rocks.
And then my last question, I'll let you guys go. Are you guys gonna do the dog racket competition ever?
So we put that on hold. That was during a very tumultuous time traveling wise. I think if we do another charity stream, it should be revolving around the people that need to raise money in this office for Paws. So it would be a Paws charity stream, and then we can do some dog stuff. So,
all right, because I think I got a winner.
What's his name? Her name?
Frankenstein.
Oh, Frankie. What kind of dog?
It's a Cocker Spaniel King Charles mix.
Oh, so cute. I love a King Charles.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will keep Frankenstein in mind. Thank you for the call. Shout out Dave in Boston.
Yeah.
Great
See you
call.
guys.
Thank you, brother. I don't like how Mook just said dog stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess saying we're gonna do dog stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna do that one. We don't have to do it on Mook Can't Sleep. I was just gonna do it for everybody I know running the marathon.
Yeah.
That way we can incorporate other stuff, not just like gabbing.
Yeah, we should do some type of charity stream for the people that are, I don't know, we'll figure it out. All right, we got 3 people left. You guys, we'll run through 3. We'll send you guys home.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then I'll go fucking freak mode until real gooner hours. Here we go. Pooper, shartin', fartin'. Hello, you're live.
What's up, man? How are you?
Yeah, it's Kevin. It's motherfucking Kevin. Give it up for Kevin.
What's going on, big dog? Or big dogs, I should say.
How you doing?
Chilling, man. Yo, Maresh, I just want to... You're an inspiration. I like to classify myself as an all-time hater, and then you just sitting on a boat in like the beautiful waters of Croatia, making fun of Connor Griffin. That was a real inspiration, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah. I say my hate for sports teams, but hey, it is what it is.
He's one of them ones.
Yeah, that was the day I became a rush head for real.
There you go. Everybody remembers where they were and what was
Yeah.
happening when they became one.
It's one of those things you'll never forget. Some people remember their kids being born. That was it for me.
Yeah, me and the Core 4 are currently passing around stories in the group chat right now. It's fucking bringing tears to my eyes.
Love to see it. So I actually had a question for you. I remember you mentioned a couple weeks back that you used to live in Southern California. I'm going for a few weeks for my birthday next week. I was wondering if you had any recommendations for like
good restaurants, good bars and stuff to hit up.
If you're out in Carlsbad, head to Campfire.
Turn the cam on you real
It's a beautiful restaurant. Go ahead and get yourself a table. You're going to have to get a reservation. Tell them Resh sent you.
Okay.
They'll know what to
I'll
do
make sure.
from there. They'll know what to do from there.
Campfire?
It's in Carlsbad.
Yeah. All right, word. I'm in Dana Point, so I think that's like 10 minutes away or so.
That's actually not bad. There's another place called Nick's, I think in Laguna Beach.
Okay.
That's a good spot. There's another one. It starts with an A. It's from like a Top Chef contestant. It's in Laguna Beach. It's a good restaurant. Can't go wrong out there.
Yeah.
If you're in LA, go to Craig's. You see some famous people. I sat next to Zesty Cat when I was there.
Craig's.
Craig's? Where in LA?
Yeah, I sat right next. He just walked in, sat down.
Where in LA is that?
That's West Hollywood. Another time I was there, they kicked us all out because Drake showed up. Haley
Oh,
Bieber,
man.
they all kind of go there. It's
True.
kind of a cool spot.
All right, word. Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Mook, for Thursday, I don't, want to tell you how to do your show or anything, so, cut me off if that's what I'm doing. But, like,
Hit me, baby.
if I recall, Jeff D-Lowe's an OG Gooner.
Yeah, he is. Episode
Yeah.
6.
I feel like he, like, super chatted, like, every week for a while. But I was going to say, if you can get him, Kelly Keegs, Jackie, I know you and Jackie DM all the time from what we learned.
Here's the thing about when Barstool people come here to do shit is they make plans. Like, a lot of
True.
them are going to be like, especially the Jersey Shore people, like Jackie is going to be like, I want to go get drinks with, like, Kadick, and we've, like, loosely
that's
made those
very
plans.
true.
Like, Francis, if he's here, or Rowan's here, like, they're going to go get, like, a nice dinner
think
after
Kadick's
spending, like, all day in the office. So it's like...
That's a good point.
A lot of these people, like, especially on Thursday, they're burnt out from filming all week, and then it's like me being like, "Hey, like, you guys want to like come on the show and do?" So it's like a harder ask than people realize. But I will look. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna try to get the timing. Maybe maybe there's an after show. Maybe there's not.
No, I get that. That's obviously, that's you know way better than we do. But I remember when you got. It was Ken Jack and John Rich on after the golf stream. That was fun. But yeah, you're right. It's a Thursday. People don't have shit to do. So yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, man, keep killing. Today was a fun stream. Those two gentlemen were hilarious. So appreciate it.
Yeah.
And thanks for the Rex. Rush, appreciate it.
You got it.
All right, fellas. Finger, always a pleasure. Talk to you guys later.
Later.
Your mic is not coming back on.
He went on a power trip Thursday.
Did he?
He was muting Jacob.
No, I was muting him because when he was clipping, I could hear it.
But then Jacob was like, "Turn me back on," and he said no multiple times because Jacob was fighting back.
I knew he would get rich with power.
Yeah, he was enjoying himself.
Yeah, I like being on this side of the desk. It's a little too much over there.
I was gonna bring up one of the desks from the studio downstairs, like the school desks, for him to sit at over.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I was thinking that actually during one of the gambling streams, we had the.
Yeah,
like a
the
little-
desk with the fucking pocket. Those pockets are the best.
I'm not opposed to that. I think that'd be sick.
Dude, I can feel the inside of a desk right now. Like the coldness, the hands like slightly sticking but not, and like, oh my god, playing with a little tech deck in the pocket of a desk.
Oh, dude, there's a tech deck skate park in Chicago.
I heard.
Colton went there on a date.
Yes.
I want to go.
We could go. We should go. All right, let's get you guys out of here. We got 2 more, and then I'll take the night shift. My watch has begun. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Sam Goldfinger, Maresh Patel, and myself. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind? Oi, mate.
Am I on?
Yes, mate.
Oh, what a pleasure. Mook, Maresh, Goldfinger. Been a long-time fan since the subathon. This is Dan from Jersey.
Dan from Jersey. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, boys. Cheers. I love what you guys do. I wanted to ask, I got a second-round interview coming up tomorrow, and I've been getting my ass kicked with interviews, trying to find a job, and I just wanted some words of encouragement.
Hey, man. Hey, Dan. You gotta walk in there confident.
Absolutely.
Walk in there like the job is yours. Get ready to wake up earlier than you normally would wake up. Get active a little bit before it. Get some sun. get a coffee in you, listen to your favorite music, listen to your favorite podcast. Get in there and fucking crush it, brother. Interviews are all mental. As long as you go in there prepared, you do your homework. You can charm someone. I can tell you got a charm on you. Just go in there and be comfortable. Not too comfortable, not too cocky, but just right that perfect medium of euphoria where you can handle any question thrown at you, where you can charm another man.
I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I'll let it rip.
What are you going for? What's the second round? What industry?
It's commercial real estate. It's in the city. It's in New York. So it's there. So I had one a few weeks ago. It didn't go too well, so this one's next up, and I'm just, I'm letting it rip. I got to be, like you said, more confident. So
is it more technical, or is it very, like, what's your personality, or, like, what's your experience?
Yeah, so it's like a bit of a hybrid, like, operations, but like, it's going to be client oriented. So yeah, it's a bit of a hybrid role. I know I need to bring both suits to the field. So yeah,
I always and look, this was a trick in when I went through a lot of interviews because I interviewed during college for like internships and externships. I always found it best, and the advice that worked with me was get them talking about themselves. Always have questions prepared for them. Always, if they bring up their kids, let them go off about their kids. Let them talk your fucking ear. The more time they spend talking about themselves, the better it will for me. Goldfinger Maresh, any last minute advice for this man?
No.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
All right. Thank you, Maresh, the king. I love you guys. Keep letting it rip.
Love you too. Good luck tomorrow, bro.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, I used to fucking dominate interviews. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Interviewed with every Big Four.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be that useful in that subject.
Yeah, what'd you say in your Barstool interview?
I don't know. They were just like, "Oh, recognize you."
Okay. What were you gonna say, Maresh?
I couldn't fathom doing like a real interview right now.
Oh, I know.
I think about that.
I had to wear a suit like for weeks. Like it was like 3 weeks, round after round, firm after firm, fucking.
The last two big interviews I had were Meta and Amazon. And they both made me want to pull my hair out.
What were they asking you? Was it all personality shit?
A lot of personality. Then like the last round, like with Amazon, is grueling. It's like 5 interviews in a day.
Ugh.
And then like the one person is like trying to just like interview you about Amazon's like core values, and they don't work anywhere closely to what you would be working on. They're just trying to assess if you would be a good fit for the Amazon culture. And it's like,
it's all bullshit because it's like, are you compassionate? Are you a go-getter? And it's like, what do you want me to say? No, actually, no.
Yeah,
I'm lazy. I'm a piece of shit.
situational. Like, how would you handle these situations?
I hated this. Like, I remember a big one was like, tell us about a time where like you were in a group project and like someone wasn't like pulling their weight, and you had to like pretty much like you have to like cradle their balls. You have to be like, well, this one person wasn't pulling their weight, and so what I did was I didn't want to out him in a group setting, so I had a private talk with them, and then from there he picked up the slack, and then I would encourage him in a group setting, and it would improve productivity, and it was all like, just be like, the best way to interview someone is to have a beer with someone. I think the people I've made closest friends with in life, you just get drunk with, and then the next day you're best friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Those, and then the presentations.
Oh.
Did you ever do a presentation?
I had to do case studies. They would give us the case like a week before, and then we'd have to like have the technicals broken down.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. Naked interviews. That's a good idea, Shu. How would you describe your culture? Oh my god, that was the worst, Sarah. How do you feel about PricewaterhouseCoopers' culture of connectivity and teamwork? And
just brutal stuff.
Like, shut the fuck up. Shit's awful. And any company like Meta and Amazon where they think their core values are like the Bible, like it's Kier.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's like a red flag as an employee.
Mhm.
They're like indoctrinating you.
Yeah, but yeah, you're just like taught that that's where you guys should work.
It's all the game.
And then you're just a number.
Oh yeah.
You're just a number.
All that. Sorry, that tells you a lot about the company real quick based on their reaction. Yeah, when you flip Sarah, sorry, I didn't read the full thing, but when you flip the questions on them, that's when it gets fun. Because you're like, if they ask you about a core value and they're like, well, how has that core value affected your life? And then they have the fucking Dan, who's been there for 15 years, has to like think on his feet.
Yeah. Well, Willie Nelson's in chat said, I'm creating a marketing plan right now for a real soccer team group project in college. Yeah, I had to do like a very similar, I was like my capstone for one of my classes was like to do like a marketing plan for a real ass business in like Cincinnati, Ohio. And then like they would like use it. It was crazy.
Yeah, interviews suck dick. Suck dick.
The worst. The worst.
All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. We got two more people on the lines. We will get Reshi and Sam out of here after this caller. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Sam Goldfinger, Maresh Patel, and myself. How you doing? Where you calling from? Are you there?
What's up, boys? Calling from Tacoma, Washington.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the show.
You know, the best interviews I ever took were the ones where we went out and got a beer afterwards, and that's actually the best way to decide someone's a good candidate.
Dude, honestly, like, girls should interview girls. Go get a fucking cocktail. The men should interview men. Go get a beer at a dive bar. And see if you can hold a conversation for 20 minutes.
Well, you know, I mean, they're like, are you autistic? Can you have a drink? Are you good? That's pretty much it.
Pretty much. That's what's going on.
Well, I actually had a question for the boys about ripping packs. I love the card stuff so much so far.
Hell yeah.
But we got Destined Rivals out for Pokemon. We got Prismatic Evolutions with the shittiest pulls ever. Are we going to start seeing more ripping and pulling from the boys? Because I would love some content.
Yeah, our big vlog comes out this week.
There's some ripping and tearing in there.
There's some ripping in there. There's some deals. There's money being thrown around.
Yeah, I mean,
all cards. It's sick.
But yeah, my biggest obstacle is like the financial cost behind getting these packs right now. Like,
Yeah.
I was chasing that one card and like the packs went from $7 a pack to like over 10. And like I can't.
Yeah,
just,
12.
like,
It's like $12 a pack right now. Yeah.
yeah, like I can't spend $24 a day to fucking find a card.
Like I remember Fasoli was like, why don't you guys just start like Barstool Breaks? And I was like, all right, you got like 10 G's.
Yeah, like you gotta just sink. You gotta sink.
That'll get you a couple weeks.
10 G's wouldn't even. It would last maybe a week.
Maybe a week.
Not even.
Yeah.
Like that's like 2 or 3 nights of ripping, and then the margins you make back on that, like. Ripping is a grind. Like shout out to all the breakers.
Oh,
out there.
trust me.
You gotta have
my wife's already been on my ass.
You gotta have a homie in your squad that is like A1 with the bot and can get into all the queues and get everything for retail.
Yeah, or someone.
I'm on all the Discords for the quick releases, and they're not even fast enough.
Yeah, you just gotta go and just be able. You gotta be on that shit.
I will say every once in a while breaking like a mega box at retail price is like so fun. Like even if you know you're getting smoked, you pay $40 for like a Prism Mega, or $60.
Oh yeah,
like that's fun.
Now you're paying like 87.
Yeah, but that's after secondary.
That's what
my local card shop's charging $30 premium per booster box.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, one day if I really do want to splurge, do I want to spend $900 on a hobby box and then just then make maybe $150 back after?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get one $30 card.
And it's like, well, no, if I'm gonna break, I'm just gonna buy the case.
Yeah.
And now we're talking upwards of fucking $4, $5, $6 grand. I don't have that money.
After like a
But
while.
the other side is people are just buying boxes and sealing them, and you're like, well, that's not what it's about.
Yeah, like
you know.
like right now I'm sitting on like a couple sealed things, and I'm just like, I feel weird. I want to open it, but like it's like
ETBs.
Yeah, it just like significantly goes down in price as soon as you like. Obviously, like you just get smoked, and then it's worth nothing.
When I first got into cards, I was like very into the whole like I'm gonna buy and not open these, and it took 4 days.
Yeah, I
for
mean
me to
after a
just rip 'em
while,
open.
like the thrill of opening and the money you're putting in, you're just like, I could just buy the cards I actually want.
Are you a big card guy?
eBay single card buy starts to get really addictive.
Yep.
Yeah, you go through that phase, and then you will realize just going to a local card show or any card show kind of near you, you'll just do way better.
Card shows fucking rule.
'Cause you can just rip through the bargain bins. You can rip through like the binders and just get the cards that you actually care about.
You'll see
Yeah.
in the vlog.
That's a good point.
I had the most fun I've had in cards in years, plucking 2005 Topps football from bargain bins and like just looking at like old Aaron Rodgers cards, old Chad Johnson cards, Dwayne Bowe patch autos, like Chris Johnson
I love
patches.
that.
Like it was so much fun, dude. And I spent like
I'm
$50
that way with MLB, but I feel it.
yeah, like getting a pool host Topps like 06.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's fucking dope, dude. All right. Hey, thank you for the call. I got to get my boys out of here. They got
good night,
real
guys.
shit to do.
Hey,
tomorrow.
thanks.
All right, later.
Oh, I appreciate you guys. You guys read the super chat earlier. By the way, it's drivable par 3.
Drivable par 3.
There
Thank you for the
is.
lead on that.
See you, boys.
On that pooping, sharting, and farting. Peace. All right. Sam Goldfinger, W. Maresh Patel, W. Check. Can we walk them off with some W's? I will stay live. I got a couple things up my sleeve. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time. I do have one caller on hold. I will get to you. But let's W the boys. I'm gonna piss real quick. You guys can hold it down for 30 seconds.
Finger.
What's up,
If you
Maresh?
could not resurrect, I guess like what's one band that is not performing currently that you wish you could go back in time and see?
Grateful Dead. Kind of basic though.
I feel like you can still get the experience currently. You got the experience.
Yeah, but that made me just feel like if I actually saw the real band, it'd be so much better. Like not better, but just like different. Like gosh, to be such a insane experience. What's yours?
Zeppelin.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, Oasis is touring. That was like up there for me.
I was never really that big on Oasis.
I fucking love Oasis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go when they're here. I was trying to get tickets to go to England and go, but summer's packed, so I don't think I'm gonna make it. But they're gonna be here, I think, in August.
Yeah, I've been seeing that they're touring.
So that's big.
Nice. Any other big?
Oh, the Cavs
summers?
are gone. Got to take down the Cavs cam tag.
Yeah.
One more time.
Any other big summer plans?
Summer plans? No. I got my girlfriend a trip to Paris for Labor Day.
Oh shit.
For her birthday.
That's sick.
Yep. So that'll be that. Kevin, we can't come to New York tomorrow for Fred again. We have to work.
Fuck. I wish I didn't know that.
We have to work. You're cam hopping?
Yes, I am. Yeah, tomorrow.
So finger.
Big step of ours.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, Mook. Thank you, Gooners. Love you guys. Peace.
Boomlaka. I'm gonna put this Thank you, boys. Love you guys.
See you later, pussy.
Night. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. One person on hold. Oh, fuck yeah. What up? What up, gang? Damn, Reshi got a small head. Damn, Reshi got a small head. Shit. What is that noise I hear? Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. There he is. What up, Meggie? What up, Sea Lark? What up, Callie? What up, Yukon? What up, Sean? What up, Sarah T? What up, Willie Nelson? I'm throwing in Old School as well. Oh, I watched Old School 2 weekends ago. It's so fucking good, dude. What up, Madison? What up, Cozy? What up, Sean? What up, William? What up, Orange Banana? What up, Dave B? Oh, man. What a stream. What a stream. What a stream. Shout out to the goddamn Gooners. We got Casey Rocket. We got Casey Rocket first. And then you're about to see him through the Barstool Car Wash. I think he was fantastic. I think he was amazing on this show. And I think I could have talked to him for hours. But he's the type of dude that's got an hour and a half in him. And then he goes home because he's a professional. Shit, he made me feel like a... He was so funny. Consistently funny. Consistently funny. And I talked to him about the Grimace bit after. He liked it. He said it was very funny. I was nervous he wasn't going to like it. Gooner for life. Fuck yeah, Jorge. Will Casey be on the Yak tomorrow? I believe he will be on the week after because he's busy this week. We also have a ton of Barstool employees in town this week. So I think he'll do the car wash next week. Two people on hold. I will get to both of you. Yeah, I think, and look, to be frank with my Gooners, this is Trust Circle now. Numbers tonight were light. They were light. I think if we had Casey on a Thursday, that does 1.5 concurrence, but we did 900 plus concurrence all night. Was a little disappointed in the numbers, but that's fine. That's all fine. We had a good time. I'm going to have to clip my dick off tomorrow. Real Gooners, rise up. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take live calls. We have two people on hold. Probably go till maybe 1, maybe 2. Shout out to the 600 people in here right now. Casey is a star. Casey's a star. Big star. Search him on TikTok. He's a fucking star. And he's a young star. He's only I'm gonna get the Cavs cam off. He's young as hell. He's not even 30. He's gonna be around forever. Casey's gonna be around forever, and he's selling out everywhere. He's gonna be around forever. He's the man too. He's like personally like a good guy. All right, here we go. Live calls. Let's do it. I was surprised how. I was surprised too, dude. That was the promo we tweeted out had like 700 likes. The promo for this show, the tweet announcing it, made me think, oh, tonight's gonna be like 2K concurrence. Like this shit. The promo went crazy. Could have used a little help from Viva. I don't think Viva was anywhere to be found tonight. This did 150,000 views, 674 likes, 18. I was like, oh, tonight's stream is going to be fucking packed. Packed house. Hold on, I gotta turn the AC up in here. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. That's actually a good point. Have the streams with UConn. The streams with other comedians have not done as well. People get more pumped for like Barstool people on here, which I get. It's a Barstool audience. Like the stream we did 2 Mondays ago with Annika, White Boy Rick, outperformed this by like a lot, which I was shocked about. But I think the more I work in outside guests, the more consistent the numbers will get. I think it's one of those things where it's like the more I do it, like the stream with Chris Higgins. I think Chris Higgins is one of the funniest comedians working currently. And he has like 150K Instagram followers and like all this shit. And it's like it was low views, but like White Boy Rick pulls, you know what I mean? Like people want to see White Boy Rick and they want to see Annika and they want to see Nikki Smokes and they want to see Ella. We're in an interesting world. But I agree, if you build it, they will come. Exactly. We're still building. Still building. I had fun. Tonight was a fun stream for me. Yeah, Casey does. Yeah, that too. I like when you give the newer Barstool people an outlet. Yeah, I agree. I like this being like a younger crew as well. I like when we do streams with like White Boy Rick and Ella and Annika. Like I like this being the home for some of the younger people that are here. Yeah. I would love to get Biz and Wit on this show. Really quality stream. Keep doing your thing, man. Thank you, brother. We will keep going. I have no plans to give up. This will work out. Hopefully. This will work out. I have to keep telling myself that it will work out. No, Biz ended up getting back to Ella in the funniest fashion of all time. I do. I think Mook Can't Sleep is very underrated. I think it's a very underrated Barstool show. And people don't like... The old Mook haters don't like giving that credit. But this show fucking rocks. All right. We got some live callers. I'm going to let Ella reveal what Biz said next time she's on stream. It's not my place to speak on it. Not my place. The therapist was crazy. Only up from here, big dog. I mean, this is still a good stream. The numbers are still good. It's just not like electric. The numbers weren't like electric, if that makes sense. No, I'm not shaving my head. I'm growing my hair out. Future therapy for sure, but that's something I want to do. Like, I got to be a surgeon about when I play the therapist card. Mook thinks because he's dating Latina that all of a sudden he rocks. Brother, I do rock. And I got to have that confidence. Or else, why the fuck am I in the game? I might have a... Never mind. Might have a tiny penis. Might have a tiny penis. I sacrifice my ability to do my job every Monday and Thursday because of the show. I can see it being late night yak levels over time. Hey, Skid, shout out to you. That's the goal. But Monday night, I agree. There's a lot of other entertainment options. Like Monday night, you have Kill Tony, you have The Work, you have The Weekend Hangover. NBA Finals. Shout out Latinos. Always battling something. But that's why I just got to keep grinding. All right. That's enough. That's enough inner workings talk. Here we go. Sarah talking Grays? Get in here, let's talk some Grays, homegirl. Yeah, I agree, Hardcore Slayer. I do, as gay as it is to watch Grey's Anatomy by yourself, I do still have a gaydar. And I feel it in my bones, but the gay in me fights it. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 11:52 Central, 12:52 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Is it my turn?
Nah. Who's this?
Is it my turn?
It's your motherfucking turn.
Oh, Mookers. Yeah, baby.
What up, Beast?
Hey, how about this Kevin guy? Or this Gavin? Is it Gavin or Kevin? Who is this? Who's this Gavin guy? This guy cracks me the fuck up.
Is this like a Jans variant? What's going on here?
This motherfucker Gavin, this fucker calls in every night I'm watching, and he's got the most positive attitude I've ever seen. I mean, this fucker he must be getting sucked off or something. Something's going on.
Hey,
shout out Gavin.
We need more Kevin. It's Kevin. We need more Kevin in the world. Kevin.
Spell that. Can you spell that for me?
It's like Gavin with a K. Kevin.
Fucking right, Gavin. Fucking right. Hey, shout out Kevin. Hey, how about let me do some constructive criticism on your crew real quick,
Here we go. Hit me.
Is that good? Is that cool? All right. I'm pretty bar stooly. I'm a stooly. What's going on with this fucking Finger and this fucking Maresh guy leaving the stream at midnight? What the fuck are they doing?
Well, they have
Mookers is sitting in the fucking throne all night, and we got fucking Fingers and fucking Resh fucking taking off. Where are they going? What fucking pedestal are they standing on? Stay in the fucking studio and get to work. All right, next.
Go ahead. Hey, go off.
Kadick guy. How about this Kadick guy? What's that conversation like with Jackie, the first one? All right, what's that Jackie Kadick conversation like, the very first one? Because you kind of brush over it. Hey, Kadick's meeting up with Jackie, blah, blah, blah. No, this fucking conversation, this is an ongoing tension to start. And now all of a sudden they're meeting up like nonchalant. No, someone tell me, what are they just going to meet and say what? I'm just curious what that first conversation like. I'll hang up and listen. Thanks, Mookers. Great show. Also, Biz and Wit, they'll be on the show. Great guys. We'll see you then. Thanks, Mookers.
Shout out Canada, bro. Shout out Canada. I mean, Canadians rock. Canadians fucking rock. That was a Canadian man, right? And yes, Aquarius is the only one in here. Oh, that camera's off. Okay. Shout out Canada. Couple things. I think Kadick and Jackie, this goes back to interviewing. When you interview someone, the best way to do it is have a beer with them. Kadick and Jackie won't meet that sober. Kadick and Jackie will meet. They'll get drunk. Getting drunk with someone is the easiest way to rip the Band-Aid off of any social awkwardness. They'll be fine. They'll be very fine. Like, what's going to happen? If they're in the office, if they see each other in the office this week, maybe there's like a, hey, so pumped, whatever. But the real meat will be when they get to the beach house and they're pre-gaming. And they're going to pregame a little harder than they would usually pregame because it's a house full of people that don't really know each other. So they're going to be taking the extra shots. And you know what I'm talking about when I say extra shots. When you're like, I know I'm feeling good, but for vibes, let's take another shot. No Jackie disrespect. We're Jackie appreciators here, even though she DMs me weird stuff. Loosen up, you uptight bitch. I could see Katie talks to Ella like very big bro, little sister. I could see a similar approach with Jackie, where he's just shitting on Jackie a decent amount. Jackie said she's gonna be the prankster. I could see Jackie waking up early and fucking pouring Fruit Loops on Katic's belly while he's asleep. I don't fucking know. What's a good prank nowadays? What's a modern prank? Or are we just running back classics forever? How are they going to edit the episode so fast? Hate to burst your bubble. Barstool Beach House is exclusively social clips. Wasn't my call. It's exclusively vertical iPhone clips. Modern pranks come with a prison sentence. Pretty much, yeah. I'm a big consumer of retail pranks, unfortunately, and a lot of them end up being trespassed. Cheese slice on the face, wasp nest inside the bedroom. That's just dangerous. That's just irresponsible. That's just dangerous. That's just irresponsible. Yeah, the beach house is all social clips. And then I don't know if there's a plan for a recap show. I would love to be a part of. I would love to sit in between all of them, but I'm pretty sure everyone's just going to go back to their respective shows on Monday. Like Danny's going to go back to the Yak. They're going to talk about it. Jackie's going to go back to KFC. They're going to talk about it. It's going to be all scattered. There's not going to be a central show. I don't know. I hope there is. There should be. And if someone should host it, it should be Roan or someone else. I would love to host it. Talking about swallowing bees on the Yak today. Danny Smoke's going to mow through the whole house. You could do a pre-cap show on Thursday heading into the weekend. They're flying out Thursday. Chicago people will be flying out Thursday, flying home Monday. And then back and forth for 5 weeks. No, but I would straight up, I would go to the beach house just to do a live show on, Sunday mornings. You guys know when you get, the hangover sillies, whatever the fuck, when you're just giggly, you're still, kind of drunk. I would love to show up on Sunday mornings, live stream, recap the weekend, even a Saturday afternoon, I would go. That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun. That'd be a good fucking time. I would watch that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna volunteer to do it. We'll be dipping Lucy Wintergreen. Hey, it's Real Gooner Hours. Drop some goddamn candles in the chat, /Goon if you're here with us. Thank you guys for spending time with me. Drop some candles in the chat. Drop some good. It's real motherfucking Gooner Hours. And we're not logging off anytime soon. Shout out to all the boys. Shout out to all the boys and gals hanging out. Skid, Ike, OB, Kevin, Mikey, Sarah, Yukon, Rudy, Dave, Murph, Doggy Dog. Murph, Doggy Dog. Kevin. Shout out, Kevin. Douglas, Bubble Trouser. Did you see the Netflix social post of fights on tires? Yeah, it was fucking sick. I still haven't watched Tires. Still haven't watched fucking Tires, bro. I'm locked out of my Netflix because my it says I'm not part of the household, which is sad. 3 people on hold. I wish I could swallow Lucy. Watching Grey's Anatomy over tires is insane. Yeah, someone give me their fucking password, please. Mooket, I don't have it. Mooket's a whore. Mooket's a whore. What was I just gonna say? I had something good to say. I would love to do a Saturday night pregame stream from the beach house. Yeah, Netflix be locking people out now. I would love to go to the beach house Saturday. Just do a pregame stream, get everyone's thoughts. Have people call in, do a tight hour or two while everyone's just pre-gaming. So fun. I'm going to bring that up to Hank. Ooh, Casey Rocket mentioned me in his story. Let's see what this is. Thank you, Casey. Hell fucking yeah. Shout out to Callie for the $8 for Netflix and not for modding Earl. Thank you, Callie. Yeah, I would love to do it down the shore. Yeah, Thursday MCS from the shore would be sick too. But I doubt they're going to put resources behind that. We'll see. Here we go. 2 more live callers. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:03 Central, 1:03 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on? Check.
Mook.
1, 2. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Welcome to the show, brother. What's got you awake?
Oh, I'm just listening to you. I fall asleep to you every Monday and Thursday night. Is that weird?
That's fucking awesome, dude. It's a blessing and a curse because hopefully I'm entertaining enough to keep you awake. But I also appreciate the backup and for let me put you to bed. Let me tuck you in virtually. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes. You have the most soothing voice. Have you ever heard that before?
I have not. Not enough people tell me that. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, man. I appreciate it. Hey, I just want to sincerely apologize. I was watching the Thunder game tonight, Thunder and Pacers. I'm a huge Thunder fan, so I missed Montoya Mondays, but hey, next Monday, I'll be there.
I love it. Hey, if I could give you one Montoya Monday to go back and watch, it's this one because it was Casey Rocket is fucking hysterical. And his boy Michael Aaron Fractor, also hysterical.
I saw the clips of the Brandon Walker call-in with the Shohei auto, so I need to check out the full episode.
Yeah, I would 100% watch I don't know if you're a Casey Rocket fan or not. Either way, he is just a funny human.
Who's Casey Rocket? I'm not familiar with his work.
He is a comedian. Got famous from Kill Tony, but now he tours the country on his own. Very unique comedy style. Here's his buddy, Michael Aaron Fractor, who was on I didn't know much about Michael before, but he was very funny too.
Hell yeah.
Apparently he was on a reality show.
Love Island?
On Netflix. I think it was called Single in Austin or something. I gotta look it up. But Casey's the man. Make sure to check him out. He is great guy. Great fucking guy.
Hey, short king. I love it.
Yeah, I did. I looked big in the promo pic.
Hey.
I looked big as hell. Wait, let me pull that up real quick. Someone
Hell
commented
yeah,
Mook looks tall, and I look towering.
Those are the guys you got to keep around. Post pictures with them.
Yeah.
Keep them in your side pocket.
Yeah, I think. Okay. I think Casey's going to be in the office more next week because he's here until the end of June, I believe. So
Hell yeah.
you'll see.
Hell yeah. Hey, I had another question. Love Island. Love Island USA? Do you watch that?
Nah.
Man, my girl's got me hooked on it, man. It's
Yeah. See, I can't take that step by myself. I would watch Love Island for a woman, but I don't think I'm already stepping into Grey's Anatomy solo, so I'm not,
good. Okay. I know the Gooner's about to hate on me in the chat, but hey, I'm telling you, boys, just watch it. It's
No,
good.
if you watch it with a girl, you're fine, apparently.
I'm saying, man. She's got me hooked. This is the first season I've ever watched. It's intriguing.
The problem they have with me is that I watch this shit by myself with like ice cream and cookies, and I'm like, holy shit, Meredith's at it again.
Oh shit! 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's. You got to be careful.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going that far. I'm off the cleanse, but I did 2 scoops of mint chocolate chip and one of chocolate peanut butter, and then I comboed that. I paired that like a pro. I paired that with the M&M chocolate chip cookie, regular classic chocolate chip cookie, and a confetti premium cookie. And my God, did the confetti cookie go really well with the mint chocolate chip? Let me tell you.
You put a little chocolate swirl and caramel on it, or just plain?
No, just plain.
Yeah.
Just plain ice
Just
cream.
plain. Yeah. Man. I'm just a vanilla bean with a little chocolate syrup on top. If it ain't broke, don't break it. You know.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
Yeah. All right, Mook. I appreciate you, man. I just want to call in, tell you I appreciate you. I listen to you every Monday and Thursday. So, hey, man, good luck. Good luck all the future.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for calling in. Thanks for being a gooner. Happy I could tuck you in every night.
Hell yeah, I love it, man.
Peace.
Peace.
How many of you in here am I tucking in at night? Who's falling asleep to this goddamn radio voice? That was glaze. A little glaze every now and then's fine, right? Always. I'm tucked. Attaboy. Stay tucked. Stay fucking tucked. Justin tucked. I'm happy I can Tucker Carlson you guys to bed every night. I'm on fire. He's on fire. I'm talking you hard. Oh, dude. My condolences. Tucked with a T. I'm so fucking tucked right now. I didn't know all you boys were tucked as hell. Yeah. That makes me feel good. I'm happy I could like John Tucker you guys into bed, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. All right. /tucked. Shout out the boys. 3 people on hold. 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Tell me your problems. Tell me a story. Tell me what you had for dinner. Tell me what you're wearing right now. Tell me what video games you enjoy, what shows you like. Is it gay to watch Grey's Anatomy by yourself? Tell me anything. I don't care. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Shout out Sarah T in the chat. We're playing Tuck Goose. How's it going? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Hey, can I speak to Mr. Rocket?
He's not here anymore.
Oh, man, this is Brian from Louisiana.
Brian, welcome back.
What's up, Pop? It's Twan.
Twan!
What's up, dude?
You had me fooled tonight.
I know, I had you, dude.
You had me
that was a good
fooled.
accent,
That
huh?
was really fucking good. And you kept it, like, concise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not too good with the southern accent, so just Brian from Louisiana.
The Puerto Rican flair, the New York Puerto Rican kind of showed through a little bit, but you got in, you got out, and it was beautiful.
You could smell the adobo from the phone, couldn't you? Motherfucker, don't.
Dude,
Dude, I have a couple of things tonight, Pop.
Okay, hit me.
Let's keep first things first. I mean, maybe we should have done this off there. I could have texted you, but this beach house thing.
Yeah.
Number one, I have the pulse of the fan base. People are going to be pissed that it's not live.
I know.
People are already going to be pissed that you can't. I mean, even if it's a week late, you can easily cut together, turn the show around in a week. So I think that's bullshit.
And it's crazy how many people don't know that it's not going to be a show. I don't think anyone knows.
If you parse Dave's words like unnamed when it came out, you can kind of see that it was trending. But did we not learn like from the bet gala? Like people were pissed.
Oh yeah.
He literally said that's a mistake, and then we do it again. Either way, so, he's a genius, yada yada. But people are going to be mad, and this is the show that you created. You from the beginning, you said you wanted to be like a late night show. Like this is the perfect show to host either the Sunday morning or the right after.
Yeah.
And you're saying they don't want they might not want to put resources, but like, dude, fucking ghetto it out. Like this is a perfect time for you to strike. Like,
yeah,
you have these. I mean, again, we can keep this all here, but like, is it just like you like making whispers to Big Cat or something? Like, I think you should like put your nuts on the table. Like, hey, like I want to do this. Like this is. I think this is going to be a huge. People are going to be so interested in it.
I know, but
Like,
then we get down to logistics, right? And it's like, okay, if I go live Saturday at 6 p.m. for the pregame, and like
Sunday morning was such a hilarious idea.
Sunday morning's great, I think.
He's so fit. People are waking up at random times, like mad hungover and shit. Like that's fucking beautiful. That's so funny.
I agree. Sunday morning has legs.
Dude, I will if they don't want to send Maresh, I will drive every day. I'll fucking do everything you need me to do for you. We'll do mad ghetto. I don't give a shit. Don't need any payment. People are going to be wanting a recap show. And just to randomly have, 10 minutes here and 10 minutes there of just random people on the yak, like, it's not going to be enough. I'm telling you. People are going to be pissed.
I might offer that to Hank. Or propose it.
Like, fucking thug it out. Even if it's on a shitty, who cares? Like, people would fucking eat that shit up. Especially live. Happened the night before.
I would fly fucking in and out. I'd fly in Saturday late, leave Sunday afternoon.
Fucking Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
Like, do you like make it known, be like, hey, I want to do this, or do you kind of just like insinuate and they just say, yeah, we'll think about it? Like
you propose the idea. You propose the idea to like Hank or Big Cat, like content approval, and then from there, production has to be like, okay, here's logistically how we do it, because like
you can't just take a camera.
I can't what?
You don't need. Like, you can't just take a camera.
No, because then, how do I get it live on that Wi-Fi? How do I... like
backpack. They want uses for the backpack.
But then if I use the backpack, then I can't take live calls, and the camera sucks. I could take the backpack.
I thought Rowan Streams looks pretty great. It's going to be a still shot, so it'll probably look better. You don't need a camera switch, so it's none of that bullshit.
And then we get down to microphones. Do we mic people up? There are a lot more intricate things that like are at play, but like I agree, like I think I could find a way.
I think it's a perfect example of how letting like big production get in the way of a great idea. Like there's certainly a way that you could fucking do it, and no one should do it besides you.
I think
having people go back to their shows and have it release a week later, or how many days it takes to come later, not together. People want the togetherness of that fucking drama and shit. That's what is entertaining. We want to cross-check stories. We want to get press to know what happened. We don't want two different stories. We want the fucking madness, dude.
I agree.
That's what these shows are fucking built upon.
I agree. I'll see if I can...
I say you fuck it out, and if it fucking falls flat on its face the first night, like the fucking mics don't work or this, people will still like it. Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
People are going to be hungry, I'm telling you, dude.
I would give it a go, too, especially right before football. No one's watching NFL, so like I go live at like 9, 10 a.m. Eastern.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Anyway, I just want to juice you up. I say you just be like, listen, let me do this. And I mean, what are you doing on Sunday morning? Are you not in the office Sunday mornings, are you? I'm like, fuck it.
No, I would give up.
What are you missing?
I would give up like a month of...
Sucks and tech doesn't work, then who cares?
This could work out better if you can get exclusive stories on Monday straight. The thing is, Mondays is like the Yak will go live at noon, and every big clip will already be covered by Danny and Big Cat.
That's why it's Sunday.
So like the only good time is Sunday morning while they're all there.
Exactly.
Yeah. I would love to do a Saturday night pregame IRL backpack stream just in the house.
And if it's Sunday morning, that could be a fucking day trip. I mean, it would suck, but it's like you could be in, you could be out.
I would thug it out. I would go there
think
to
that's
host.
a huge missed opportunity just to not have everyone together on separate shows. It's gonna be fucking whack.
Here's the thing. I agree with what you're saying. Sometimes, like, I've had ideas before like this where it's like, here's the idea. It would be great content. Can we do it? And they say no. Like the All-American Reject stream, they said no, even though we had approval. And I was like, well, that would be a cool thing for Barstool to do, is live broadcast this All-American Rejects concert that's like insanely viral around the country. But I bring it up to the team and get sign-offs, and they're like, well, the sound and the video. And I'm like, well, it's a good idea. Wouldn't that, it's a good look for Barstool. I don't know.
Yeah, two things. Not to fucking press the issue again, but it's like that's again. Dave was always saying, "Oh, all you need is your phone and your camera." Like, I don't like if it's shitty, then you tried and it's shitty. Like, who cares? Like, you weren't going to do anything anyway, so what's the harm? You're not pouring resources, you're not pouring money into something. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. It doesn't work. But it's like to not do it, knowing that there's a hungry audience for it, is crazy to me.
I'm curious what the numbers would be.
That's what they signed up for, is the craziness. Like, I guess maybe if people are drinking the office and shit, maybe you don't want to live stream because you want to have, like, you know, people to relax and not have to watch what they say. But this is exactly what they signed up for. Like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
The counterpoint was just a camera on the stage, which is what I wanted. I didn't want to put, you know,
right.
I just wanted just the rejects going.
Yeah, the rejects get rejected too much. You got to be careful with that too. But yeah.
All right,
that's all I wanted.
I need it. Hey, look, Tawana needed that. I appreciate you. I'm gonna bring that idea to Hank. See what he thinks.
Nuts on the table, dude. So this is mine. I want it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it if I have to. Or
Well,
if
I
they
love you,
if they let me. Love you too.
I have a cruise story for you. I'll save it for next week.
Okay. All right. See you soon.
Talk to you later.
Peace.
Peace.
Shout out Twan. Shout out Twan for giving me that little kick in the ass. Sometimes you need a little kick in the ass. Also, shout out to Twan's Southern accent, because it was so good that I even said it to Kate. I was like, the accent, I was like, this caller's going to be an issue. When he was like, Casey Rocket. I was like, oh, this is going to be someone Casey was talking about that isn't nice. But no, everyone was great tonight. Twan is right. I will say easier said than done, but Twan is right. I will bring this idea to the higher-ups. I'll see if they're down. If not, hey, we tried. But fucking put me in, coach. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking go. All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go. The fuck was that? Get Hotel on? Dude, that's a bucket list. He used to get a lot of shit online, Mook. That's why he's afraid of shitty callers. Yeah, TikTok is a very bad place. And the Kill Tony, if you think the Barstool subreddit or Yak subreddit is bad, check out the Kill Tony subreddit in your free time. Online, Casey's wildly popular. But with being wildly popular comes people that are like, fuck this. Happens to everyone. We better get some spies near the house that'll take vids and send them like actual spies. Yeah, here we go. You should go on Kill Tony. I have a minute in my head. I've already fantasized about it, but I don't know, I probably wouldn't go on Kill Tony anytime soon. It's just too big of a risk. Imagine if I bombed on Kill Tony, it's like a career ender. That is scary. We were all hooked for 4 years of school. Haven't watched it. Dude, I was hooked on Kill Tony during the pandemic. I found it. And I don't want to tell Casey this, but I am a William Montgomery, like, stan. I think he's Casey's obviously hilarious. I think William is like, William's fucking awesome. I like fanboy over Will. If William was here, I would have been a shell of a human. William's first 10 Kill Tony appearances are like the funniest things in the world, I think. And then you go back and watch his old shit. So funny. He has this one. He's like how acid makes this evanescent sound. William Kill Tony is just so great. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Are you there?
Mook.
What up, doggy dog?
The Ringer.
The Ringer?
Yes, sir.
Mr.
How we
Zach.
doing?
Hello, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
What's been going
Figured I'd
on,
call
man?
in. Nothing much, actually. I was just checking out your brother's sports card page.
Hell yeah.
Pretty dope.
Yeah, he's going after it. He's getting after it. That boy knows how to wheel and deal.
I was going to ask you, do you and Maresh plan on going to Nationals this year in Chicago?
For sure, 100%. We will
Definitely going to have to link up.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're gonna do like some type of trade night with Brandon.
That would be sick.
Yeah. How'd you get the
Yeah,
nickname
I'm
The
looking-
Ringer? Was that just from Jerry?
Yeah, I mean, the free throw stream initially kicked that off, and then totally shit the bed on that,
Yeah,
that
it's
appearance.
all time.
That
Yes,
was
Jerry's Ringer.
You just got to roll with the punches on that one and learn from it.
Yep, part of the game. Part of the game.
I think it was a very big turning point, though, in hindsight, because everyone was dead when I walked into that gym. Brought him back to life by absolutely airballing every shot I took.
I mean, yeah, at that point in the night, it's kind of like anything entertaining or like any storyline like helps vibes.
It was just so funny. Jerry seeing me and the way he hyped me up, it was just like, he's got glasses, white kid.
Yep.
Gonna be wet.
Yeah. No, that clip is still. I think I saw that clip recently because you pulled up to the Weave stream, and that clip.
Yeah, dude.
And it's just all. It's so funny.
I had MCL surgery in the beginning of the year, and that was like the first time I've ran in a really long time.
Yeah.
And people, I see the chat spamming, this kid can't even run. And my knee is just in shambles.
Still,
so I was
still
just trying not to
jello?
laugh. Yeah, it's still not there all the way, but I felt good actually afterwards. So
nice. Anything
I'm
else?
looking forward to the beach house.
Beach house should be good.
I do agree with what Twan was saying. But it's one of those things where it's going to be a good turnout regardless, content-wise and for everyone involved. I think that Roan gave Kadick kind of a low score on what he was expecting. Because you get some beers in Kadick, and he's a wild card.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to him. I think that's like my sleeper pick for like person with the best content in the house. But other than that, though, just chilling, man. I always enjoy the stream. Shout out to the Gooners. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out the Ringer. Thanks for calling in, brother. Appreciate you for checking in. I will, if I don't see you in between, I will see you at National.
See you in the funny papers, Mook.
Hey, later, brother. Have a good one.
You too.
What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Shout out the Ringer. Shout out Zach, the Ringer. Shout out to his knee. What a guy. A guy that is forever cemented in Barstool After Dark, Jerry After Dark lore. All-time clip. Jerry just getting so pumped about his look. And then him just hairballing free throws. All right, getting the Kate Beeve stream. It's going to be a little harder than I thought to get both of them in this room at the same time. I thought Kate's down. It's just a matter of timing. Just a matter of timing. Like the stream, it helps. Thank you, Billy the Kid. Please like the stream if you're still here. 500 plus people, way past midnight, way past 1 a.m. Eastern. Mook, we need an Erica Nardini stream. Now that would be interesting. I wonder if Nardini would come on the show. Here's what I've realized about people. This show does solid numbers, but more people are down to come on podcast and just let it rip and like just I give them the ball and they go deep. You know? I think Nardini would be so fucking good. War mode, I mean, dude, I would love to have. I saw Billy in Philly. He's the man. We would need a dump button, I think. That might have to be a pre-recorded episode. We can get Zach. Yeah, we can get Zach on. But we had Zach on like a month ago. Yeah, it's bullshit. We're not sponsored already, I'll be honest with you. Keep that a secret. Don't really know what's going on with that. I'm about to start selling my own ads, bro. Starting to get pissed. Spot having a kid is awesome. Be nice, Zach being a moderator. Silvana. If I had Silvana on, I think I'd be fired. World of T-shirts and Ella. I've never seen them in the same room before. Nah, I probably won't be on the yak again. This is my domain now. I'm a creature of the night. I am the one who guards the realm. Maddie Smith, would love to have Maddie Smith on the show. Next time she's in Chicago, I will be hitting her up to come through. She's a fucking machine gun. All right. Back to live callers. Adrian checked. Yeah, I would love to have porn stars on here too. That'd be fucking sweet. Mia Khalifa. Bro, I'm down for any and all adult content creators on this show. We almost had a big one. Can you say Angela White? Would love to have Angela White on this goddamn show. Gooner's really be gooning. What about fat ginger porn? That's just mean. Oh yeah, Feidelberg is an all-time guy. The Feidelberg, Jackie, Gay Pat, Brianna, Peyton episode. Looking back on it now is so crazy. It's just like, what a fucking crew. What a fucking crew. Fights Jackie, obviously. Gay Pat, just in there. Being Gay Pat. Peyton, being fucking Peyton. And then Brianna rolling up late night. That was crazy. That was when it was like, yeah, let's have like 8 bottles of wine and stay live. All right. Back to live callers. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo, is it me?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
How's it? Good. How are you? Calling in from beautiful Juneau, Alaska here and just enjoying the sunset.
Shit. Gino, you've called him before, right?
Yeah, a couple times.
Is it still light out in Juneau, Alaska?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be light out for another 3 hours-ish probably.
Does that like fuck you up at all or no?
Yeah, a little bit. You get blackout curtains, you'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Not
beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, yeah, we've looked at your football stadium before. I remember.
Yeah, how are you doing in Chicago?
Loving it. Summer's here.
Yeah.
Finally, like. I think they called it out earlier. I feel happy again, which is nice. I feel happy and I feel excited about life.
Yeah. We're getting a summer of about 50 degrees. Is I think about as warm as we got, maybe like 55. So that's always nice. But we got some nice sun, so it's a little colder, but still not too bad.
Yeah, the 50s. What's it gonna peak at?
It'll probably get up like in July to like 70-ish.
Okay.
So that's fine with me though.
Do you get to other places often or no? Like, are you like, I'm gonna go to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, like everyone here has the Alaska Airlines credit card. You know, Alaska Airlines miles are better than cash here, so everyone's flying to Hawaii in the winter, Mexico, wherever. You know, yeah.
I gotta get my wife
to
Hawaii.
There's a weird connection between Alaska and Hawaii. Like, just everyone like has like a condo down there. You just like, I don't know what it is, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like odd man out type of thing.
Yeah. Anyways, just want to call in and say much love. You know.
Hell yeah. Well, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for calling in. Shout out to Juneau, Alaska.
Well, thank you.
What a beautiful place. Have a great night.
You too.
Shout out to Shu for keeping me honest. Do you get to other places often? Look, I've never claimed to be a smart man, but you knew what I was saying when I was saying that. Like, I don't know if people in Alaska are mobile or not. We learned that everyone in Alaska has an Alaskan Airlines credit card because they like to move and feel different environments, different ecosystems. What a cool thing to learn. Is it just me, or does this sound like Tony Hinchcliffe? That'd be crazy. Tony calls and goes, Why are you competing? We have the great Casey Rocket. Nah, I can't do Tony. I think I'm good on going to Alaska. I think that's a trip that I would have to get. I would go, but it'd have to be like for work. I don't know. If I'm going to spend money on a trip right now, it's Hawaii, and I'm saving up all the money I have, and then just unleashing it all in one fucking swift. Hopefully one swift fucking movement. Mook confirmed not gay since you can't imitate Tony. That's actually a big indicator. If I could do a good Tony. For sure be gay. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:35 Central, 1:35 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Why are you awake?
Mook, is it me?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Oh, let's go. Hey, this is Cheddar Bob. I'm from Wichita, Kansas.
Hello, Cheddar Bob. Welcome to the show.
I appreciate it. Hey, so I had a question for you. I am getting married in February of 2026. If you could choose anywhere to go to let's say a bachelor party and a honeymoon. I'll give you two questions. Where would you go?
Well, like you're talking like you want to go on one trip that combines both?
No, separate. Let's do bachelor party first. Where would you go?
I mean, this is like I've only been on 2 bachelor parties, both at the same place. Miami, if you do Miami right, it's fucking sick, dude. Like, it's like one last blowout, one last, like, let's get fucking after it. Let's eat really good food. Let's go to a really fun club. 11, shout out to 11. Let's just be surrounded by beautiful, voluptuous women who will take everything you have. But in the moment you think you're God, that's Miami for you. Miami, if you unlimited money, you go to Miami, and you stay at the Fountain Blue, you eat at Komodo, and you go to 11, 2 nights in a row. That's all you need, 2 nights.
Damn, that sounds great. You got a close second, or is that your front runner by far?
I don't really know. Chat, do we know any? They're saying Scottsdale. Saying Medellin.
Colombia? That'd be crazy.
But Vinny, you want to play Pablo Escobar? Fly fishing. Are you like an outdoorsman? Because that's a whole different ballgame.
No. I think I'm into the same stuff you're into. Miami sounds pretty damn perfect.
Now, are you a golfer?
I do golf a little bit. Yeah, my friends like to golf, so that's what Scottsdale's intriguing. But
yeah, if you're a golfer, it's a no-brainer to go to fucking, like, I'm looking right now at chat, Scottsdale, and Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, but damn, you might have convinced me with Miami. That sounds good.
Well, are you? And look, I was lucky that the host of the bachelor party knew Miami was going to be very taxing financially. So he covered more of the share of Miami than like we would have to if we split it evenly.
Yeah.
Are you ready to like ball?
Yeah, we're good. We're good on that side of things.
Go to Miami, bro. Start planning it right. Start planning it right. If you're getting married in February, start booking Miami in January.
Yeah, I got to. We were thinking like October. What's the weather like in Miami in October?
That's a great question. Brother. Go stay at Fountain Blue.
Yeah.
Fucking start booking dinner reservations and start having whoever's running your party, have them start reaching out to promoters at 11 to book a table. Like get on it like ASAP.
I love that. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
And do it big, and you're gonna have a ball.
Let's go, dude.
Have you seen the inside of 11?
I haven't seen the inside. I've heard stories, and it sounds pretty great, but I've never seen the inside.
I compare it to, you ever play Call of Duty like Nazi Zombies?
Oh yeah.
It's just waves of hot, beautiful women.
They're the zombies.
They never stop coming. Not coming, but like they never stop appearing.
Yeah, well,
they spawn everywhere.
I'm sure a little bit of both, but yeah.
You could put up a wall, and they will break down the wall. They will find you and ask you what's your name, where you're coming from, and why are you here in Miami, and would you leg dance? It is, brother. I dream about 11 sometimes.
It's a pretty late night too up there. I've heard like they stay up later than normal bars.
So our dinner reservation, when we did Komodo to 11, was 8:30 dinner, and then we had a break, and our table didn't start until midnight, and then we were at the club from midnight until 7 a.m.
Holy shit! Dang.
Great day.
One of
the best days I've ever had.
You convinced me, man. I'm glad I called and asked you. I knew you'd have the best advice. So
I just think if you do it top tier, do everything good, like book the best restaurants, book a great hotel, and like get a table. At
Yeah.
11, you're gonna, dude. Like that's the peak of life.
All right.
One last rodeo.
I love it. I'm gonna call back in October and let you know how it went.
Please do. I would love to hear an update.
Hell yeah. All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right, later. Peace.
Yeah.
How much did I spend at 11? So my split of the table, our table ended up being like, I think it was like 12 dudes. Table ended up being, after the minimum bottle service there, it's like $10K a table. It's like 5 or 10 minimum. I think our table ended up being like 12 grand. After my boy's dad took a bulk of it, I paid like $550 for the table, and then another almost $1,000 for the strippers. That doesn't even include dinner, flights, hotel. We got like a condo at Fountain Blue. It was the most expensive weekend of my life. Would I do it again? Yes. It was nuts. It was worth it because I don't think I'll ever ball out like that again unless I become fucking Young Gravy or some shit. I don't know. It was like a night where like me and my best friends we'll always talk. We have like a group album, some funny ass pictures. The jeans. I saw a chat. Start jean shopping. Get to Macy's. Get yourself a pair of indigo dark wash Levi's ASAP. Yeah, I've heard Vegas is a little depressing too. I would rule out Vegas. I have no desire to ever go to Vegas. Dude, I was in 11. So, like, your reality distorts at 11 because you are constantly being talked to by the hottest women to ever exist in the world. And your reality distorts to a place where I was offering these high-class strippers a better life in my studio apartment in Chicago. Now, they're making, those dancers at 11 are making like 5 G's a night. No joke. 5 G's a night on a regular night. And there I am with like $200 on me, like, yo, Shawty, you trying to come back to Chicago? I'll show you better things. It's like, no. If anything, I'd be like, hey, you need a roommate? You guys need a roommate? Vegas is a ton of fun. We're only for shows and gambling. Yeah, if you're going to a UFC event in Vegas, that's like a whole different ball game. Next time I go to 11 Miami, I'm going to be like, hey, any of you guys like have any space you want to rent out? Just need a couch. Preferably next to the kitchen. Next to the oven. I'll put a couch next to your oven. That's my place. All right. I got 3 people on hold. I will get to all of you. Let me send a text real quick. Okay. Rip a chop. Rip a mole. That's so funny. Actually, they all really wanted you to say everything. Dude, if we just did I talked to Goldfinger, but like me and Goldfinger doing like the 100 mole challenge on stream one night. Any plans to do fishing content with Little Harold? I would love to do fishing content with him. That'd be fun. Oh, we haven't done voicemails since 2024, Madison. Hello, you are live on Mook.
What up, big twin?
What up, big player? How you doing? How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm over in 215. I'm in Kensington, twin. How you feeling?
Hey, go fucking birds. Go birds.
You want to
and
hear
shit.
why I'm awake?
Why you awake?
I'm nervous, bro.
Why are you nervous? Talk to me.
You be flying a lot. Have you dealt with anyone who flew without the real ID?
I have not.
We're gonna update tomorrow morning. That's why I'm awake. 'Cause
Oh,
my flight's at 6. I'm going in and out. But backstory.
You
On
don't
the
have a
bachelor
passport?
Party. I lost that shit, bro.
Brother.
But listen. I was on a bachelor party in Vegas, right? And I lost it in a bathroom. And I flew home from Vegas with no ID. But I'm flying to Arizona with my social and a copy of my birth certificate and my ID.
Okay.
You think I'm straight?
I think you might be okay. Do we have anyone in chat with any experience flying without a real ID? Is that
TSA hit me up. You know what was crazy when I flew home with no info? You know what they did? They were like, "What's your brother's email? Where'd your brother go to elementary school? What was your brother's second grade teacher?" There was like weird shit.
Whoa! How are they pulling that information out?
It's the Illuminati, brother.
Are those like your like security questions? Like, how did they?
I knew every answer that they asked.
And they let you go.
They were like, what emails have you had your whole life? And I've only had one. And I said, I only have one. And they said, that's correct.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro.
But yeah, listen, am I tweaking? I just got some crazy coochie, right? I'm leaving for the airport in the morning. Would it be crazy to leave $50 to go get dinner while I'm on vacation?
What? Don't tip her. Do not tip this woman. No, do not leave $50 in this woman's apartment. Just enjoy the coochie. Let her know you'll be back soon. Give her a kiss on the forehead when you leave in the morning.
That's my main squeeze, twin. Come on now. You know I got motion like
Is
that.
that your main? I mean, look, I don't know anything about a main squeeze or a side squeeze. If she's the type of queen
I'm not
that
here
you
on
want to
5th
leave
Street
50,
in West Kensington, twin. Come on now. I got, you know, a white boy got motion like that, big twin.
Is this Nikki Smo? Who the fuck is this? This is crazy.
Nah, I be DMing you crazy. I've been chill. I've been off the bag. I haven't hit you up.
Attaboy. Good man.
The only reason I'm awake is because I'm going to the airport super early.
Don't leave her $50. Don't leave her $50. Send her like a sweet treat in the middle of the night, if you know she's home.
I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna send something every day, dog.
God damn, that coochie must be fire. That must be some crazy coochie, like you said.
Dog, fire. I can't. Nah, we're on live. I can't share the whole story.
All right. Attaboy. I'll say this, right? Get to the airport early. And fucking fight,
I'm gonna
fight
DM
for
you.
your life.
I'm gonna DM you. Oh wait, you want to know the craziest thing? Listen to this.
Oh boy.
They were offering me $63 to upgrade my flight to first class, right?
Where are you flying to?
I said, I'm going to Arizona.
Okay.
But the flight I upgraded to first class, it's the 56-minute flight from Tucson to Phoenix.
Yeah, I've fallen for that trap before, where I'm like, no way. And then you get
How many drinks do you think I could fit in for free on the?
A half. They're not even doing drink service on that flight. First class on that flight is going to be like, you get to board first.
Oh shit, twin! Come on now.
I'm sorry, I don't want to burst your bubble, bro. Maybe it's different.
Well,
You'll get a update in the DMs if I make my flight or not, dog.
All right. Hey, thanks for calling
I'm
in,
gonna
bro.
keep drinking.
Good luck.
I'm gonna keep show up with no ID and super drunk.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll talk to you, brother.
Peace. I showed up to the airport hammered off a wedding in Philly in my tuxedo, and I was so nervous I wasn't gonna like get through security because I was like visibly drunk, visibly looked like a mess, and I had to like go through the scanner 4 times and it kept moving, and I had a belt on. I had to take the belt. It was fucking floating through the airport hammered in the morning is tough in a tuxedo. Shout out to my boy from Kazo. All right, 2 more callers, and I'm going to call it an evening, I believe. We'll see. I got to order some food. I'm fucking hungry. I'm starving.
Can you take a shot?
Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Mook.
What up? Who's this?
What's happening? This is Kennedy's dad from Phoenix.
No fucking way. W. Kenzie's dad.
Yes, sir.
The youngest caller in Mook
Kennedy.
Can't Sleep history.
Kennedy's in the chat.
Oh my God, no way. Who remembers Kennedy?
What was that, episode 3?
This is for real ball knowers, bro.
3?
This is real. Hold on. I got some Maresha's shit is pulled up.
Oh, not that.
Oh, stop. God damn it.
Ringa-dinga-dinga-dinga.
Hold on. Who remembers Kennedy? Wow. That wasn't her.
Mama does.
Her mom's with me.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Emma. This is Emma from Phoenix as well.
Hi, Emma.
Hi.
I'm trying to find this clip. This is one of my favorite clips in the show's history.
It was pinned on your TikTok. I commented.
It
All those people were hating on me for joking.
Here it is. I found it. Whoa. Why is it bugging out?
Hey, Mook, you're on with Kennedy in Phoenix. She's eating her peaches.
No, why did it move? Stop moving.
Hey, Mook, you're on with Kennedy in Phoenix. She's eating her peaches. 9 months old. You got anything to say to dumbass Mook? That's it? I know, I think he's a joke too.
That's one of my
meant it, though.
favorite
That's
fucking clips ever.
It was so good.
Oh.
I didn't even know it was on your TikTok. I went back like a couple weeks ago. I sent it to my girlfriend. She was like, no fucking way.
Oh, yeah. OG days.
That's funny.
OG days. How's
So-
everything been?
Everything's been good, man. Hot as heck in Phoenix. Like 112, I think we hit today.
Jesus Christ.
But, you know, I was working yesterday, so we're having a little late Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, brother. I was just going to see, we're up playing Tarzan on the PS2. Sick-ass game.
Okay.
I was going to see, like, what your favorite old-school game is, whether it be Game Boy, PS2, 64, DS, fucking whatever it is, Guitar Hero, Dance Dance Revolution.
I went through, when I first got a PlayStation 2, there's different peaks of life, and one of my favorite peaks of life was the Lord of the Rings PlayStation 2 games.
Okay, that is different.
That, Ratchet and Clank, Tony
Okay,
Hawk.
I can get Tony Hawk, no doubt.
And then
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, played that.
That might have been PS3, maybe.
NFL Street was towards the tail end of that
Oh,
for me as well.
I was trying to get Emma to play that the other night.
Yeah, try to get her to be a ball.
I put in the big head cheats. It's so sick.
Hell yeah.
Emma wants to say one more thing real quick.
Before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for having my former 9-month-old being your favorite clip.
Of course, it's my favorite clip ever. Shout out to Kennedy and Phoenix, always. Thank you.
Kennedy in Phoenix.
Kenzie and Phoenix.
Got a gooner for life.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the check-in, brother. Happy. Tell Kennedy I said hello. I want no smoke.
Of course.
She owns me. She dominates whenever.
Pray she sleeps through the night.
Hey, good night,
we'll
Kennedy.
take that.
Good night to the fam in Phoenix, and have a great rest of your evening.
Later, Mook.
Later,
we'll
brother.
be watching on Thursday.
Hell yeah.
Later, bro.
Peace. Shout out to Kennedy in Phoenix. Favorite video games. Favorite NFL Street. After that PS2 phase, I moved on to Xbox. And that's where I found my love of Madden franchising. I played Madden 05 on the PS2, but I remember I upgraded to an Xbox. And that's when like franchise mode was like me and my boys type of deal. And then it turned into Rock Band. Started to explore a little bit. And then I got into COD a little bit later after Rock Band and after fucking. You guys ever play Saints Row? I didn't have GTA. My boy had Saints Row. I played Saints Row. Bully was in the mix. Shout out to Bully. And then the COD phase from there, it was all COD. Modern Warfare 2. I think the first Black Ops. And then took a little break from the Xbox in the beginning of college, and then got back at the end of college. It was like Fortnite pandemic, and now it's back to COD. And every once in a while, a little NCAA 25, Halo 3. I never got into Halo. NFL 2K5 with T.O. on the cover. I know, ball. Oh, I think me and Harry Settle. Me and the Sass Man are gonna do. It wasn't T.O. What was T.O. on the cover of? Was it just Madden? Terrell Owens cover. Oh, it was 2K25. Damn, I know, ball. Me and the Sass Man will be coming together, the brightest minds in football, to deliver some type of NFL season preview on this show a little bit towards the middle tail end of summer. We're going to be talking ball, and I'm excited for it. Me and Sass, we're going to talk futures, we're going to talk divisions. Can't wait. Probably going to zoom them in, or I'm going to go to New York, whatever. We'll figure it out. We're going to put on our ball caps. We're going to dig into the little Sass gambling brain. The middle of the tail end of summer. Jot that down. Yeah, I played League. I played League for like 2 months. League of Legends. What a game. What a game. What a fucking game. Yeah, we're getting close to 25K. Need for Speed. Played that a little bit. Another one. Tony Hawk's Underground. So good. Not an MLB guy. I like the Phillies when the Phillies are good. League does well. I mean, look, if I played League and I was somewhat of a high risk gank, I believe, or what they call the guy that didn't really take a lane, but he was a jungler. I was a jungler. Had some fun in the jungle. Had a lot of fun in the jungle. Did not play tank. I forget. Riven. I liked Riven, but there was another junglers. Riven I would play on a lane. Let me see who I would play. Amumu I liked. I believe Rengar. Was it Rengar? It was motherfucking Rengar. Rengar was sick. Counter-Strike is another game that I would like to play. And like just give it a try. I played Smite. Smite was pretty cool. Smite was pretty cool. That was like a mixture of League and Fortnite, I think. Free to play on Xbox. I played Smite for like a hot sec. Smite's underrated as hell. Now I magically have 3 people on hold. Kind of gotta piss. If I piss and grab a snack, I got more in me. Should I piss and grab a snack? Is Murph Dog here? I need someone to watch the stream. If I piss and grab a snack, I can stay on later. Do it. Callie's here. That's big. Earl is fucking here. That's true. This could be an Earl step-up moment. What up, big dog? Earl, can Earl hold it down? Do we give Earl a shot? Piss and snack. All right, I'll be right back. Be good. Please be good. Cavin's here. I trust Cavin. I will be right back. Take off this fucking... I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Were you guys good? Were you guys good? Anyone a bad boy? I did not say that word. Fucking dickheads. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna scroll up in this chat. What is going on? There's Murph. A little bit late, Murph. A little bit late there, bucko. Shout out to Earl McDabbed. Shout out to Earl for stepping up. You know what's funny about tonight is I hired some dude to play Grimace. Didn't see his face. Didn't see his face. And he was so funny. I thought he was fantastic. I thought he played a great Grimace. What about you guys? Earl just climbed in my trust tree. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you one bit. Let me Venmo Grimace. No, he played it perfect. Hold on. We're going to take 2 more live calls, and then we're going to start playing Immaculate Grids and crosswords. God. Sorry, I'm eating. I got to put something in the engine. All right. Nah, no ice cream right now. I'm still on like a semi-cleanse. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Mook.
What up, boss?
Words from SoCal. How we feeling?
Who is it? I'm sorry?
Words from SoCal.
Words. Welcome to the show, my guy.
Thank you, brother.
West Coast
Got a
Guru.
couple different avenues, either straight up. Feeling what video games or sports more?
Say that one more time. Video games or sports?
Yeah, a couple different avenues I could go.
Okay. Explore. Go both.
All right. Got the first pick in the fantasy league I care about a lot. Had Saquon last year. He's probably my guy. Go Birds, but Jamar Chase is there. Been doing mocks. I got a couple months to decide, but
PPR?
probably going Saquon. Yeah, PPR 10 team.
Ooh, 10 team.
10 team with the boys. So you got to, bragging rights galore every week.
That's big.
Saquon was a stud for me last year. I'm thinking going him, obviously.
I mean, it's Saquon. The consensus is Saquon, Chase.
Or Jamar, probably. Or Jefferson.
Or Bijan.
Bijan, but dude, the Falcons are fucked, man. Bijan's cool, but you're gonna you want Michael Penix running your offense.
I don't think Penix is that bad. Just to be
But
completely.
you'd rather have Jalen Hurts or Joe Burrow.
Yes.
That's where Bijan is. Bijan's out of the question at 1 at least.
Some of these boards I'm looking at have Saquon at 4 or 5.
I know the drop off or the tush push. I mean, as much as the Birds fans love it, when I need a Saquon touchdown, Hurts runs it in for half a yard. That's tough.
I have Jalen in my dynasty league, and it's like a lifesaver.
It's the best ever.
I don't know. A Birds of me.
Yeah, thinking Saquon.
A Birds of me wants Saquon.
Everyone.
But
Everyone in the league thinks I'm doing Saquon. They know I like Saquon.
Keep it that way. Let them think you're taking Saquon.
Mm.
And then you can't go wrong with Chase or Bijan either.
Very true. Yeah, it's the overthinking it. We did the draft. You're like the draft order a couple weeks ago, so already been doing mocks for a minute.
Yeah, I gotta get back
love
into it.
The coverage with you and Sass. I know like you guys would kind of go around all over, but that's a great idea.
I think it just works because we both have like I have a little bit more ball knowledge than him, historically speaking, but we're both not like technical. We're both kind of like vibes guys about it.
The boys don't want ball knowledge. They just want you and fucking Sass talking ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe getting Clicky involved in that too, because Nikki's a low key ball knower as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
I mean the carousels.
I want to say take Saquon, but it's like I don't know.
Yeah, like if I've done mocks with both where like there's obviously running backs you can get, but since I'm at one and it's the carousel, I don't get a good running back if I don't take Saquon.
I think you have to take Saquon or Bijan, 100%. And then on that swing, you grab like who's even there? Like, is AJ Brown gonna?
It's like Lad McConkey, some of those guys like DK Metcalf for the second round.
Drake London. Yeah, I don't know. Take Gibbs? No, Gibbs is a reach at one. Come on now, Madison.
Again, I want Bowers and Genty, but I'm not going to touch them this year because I have one and then 20.
Yeah, that's a fun duo to pair. Bowers and Genty.
Those guys, they'll have targets.
That's a great if you have like pick 12 in a league. And you're kind of like it's not like your main league, just grabbing Genty and Bowers and being like, I'm all in on the Raiders is like kind of fun.
Yeah, Bowers is unreal.
He's sick, dude. You know who I don't like?
You got who?
Puka. And
sketchy this year.
I think CeeDee's a little sketchy this year too.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Brian Thomas Jr. is a little sketchy this year.
Yeah, I think, obviously, like, the PMT breakdowns, like, Jerry O'Connell's got that funny take with, don't touch certain teams. Jags seem like a safe team to stay away from.
Yeah. Yeah, even, like...
Probably for most years, I'm a Bears fan, and I get roasted if I'm picking Bears players where, it's probably not wrong.
Like, Josh Jacobs and Jonathan Taylor I'd rather have over A-Chain... And
A-Chain's sketchy.
A-Chain's so sketchy. I don't like the Dolphins. I think the Dolphins are going to be ass.
Yeah, you just don't know what the fuck they're doing at all.
No, zero clue. Hey, great talking ball with you. Can't go wrong with Saquon.
Always.
For some reason, my brain keeps going Bijan over Saquon, and that's big of me because like I'm such a Birds guy, but I don't know.
I'm gonna be racking my brain about it now.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I would consider it. I think Bijan, even if the Falcons aren't great, you're still getting 20 touches a game.
That's all you want. You want projected, volume.
Yep. You know ball. All right. Hey, great call. Keep me posted.
Appreciate that. Fucking like low-key video games, Crash Bandicoot. You ever play that?
Yep. OG.
On the way out.
OG.
Fucking love that shit.
Great game.
Love the show. Love your shit. Keep it up.
Love you, bro. Thanks for the call.
Love you too, dog. Have a good night.
Peace. God. The cleanse is a slippery slope. I ate wings last night. Now I'm over here fucking... Me eating popcorn, like, my body depends on... Like, oh my God, it's bad. It's a phone chart. I can't stop putting popcorn in my mouth. So fucking good. All right. Sam Freeman, I see you. Haven't done fantasy in years. I just bet. after a couple years of like kind of being on that wave of like, yo, fantasy's kind of dumb. It is refreshing every once. If you draft a nice team, in fantasy. All right, William, come on. You might be in timeout. You might have to put William in timeout for a hot sec. That was a little. Come on now, William Mack. I see you in here all the time. You're a gooner. Let's not go to those words. Let's not go to those words now. Come on. That's a really bad word. We can let him back in soon if he repents for his sins. Not chill, though. Not chill at all. Let's put him in timeout. I won the chip last year. I drafted Saquon at 10, Derrick Henry at 15. Yeah, game over. Fantasy got me into football more. I used to only watch my team. Fantasy for me in like 7th grade was like, holy shit, the NFL rocks. Made me a ball knower. And I'll bet every Sunday. I'll bet every Sunday, every which way. But if you have a good fantasy team, it's kind of sweet. Mook, if you quit the poppers, nah. Yeah, after high school, I lost a little interest too, but now it's more of like a team building activity with my home friends. And then every once in a while, I get like a sick team, and it's like fun to like randomly root for like fun guys in the league. Like, what other reason do you have to bet on Marvin Harrison Jr. unless you bet on the Cards or you have him in fantasy? It's like good players. It's fun rooting for good players all the time. I don't have a butt plug in, bro. What up, Dirt? No, I'm going to have to wipe my hands before I go back to the mouse. This is really bad. That could be fun. Earl. Popcorn's a superfood. You're good. Yeah, but butter isn't. Shit's not part of the cleanse. We could do a fantasy league. Fancy football. Should we do like a 20-person league? All right. I got 2 people on hold. Damn, I'm thinking about modding Earl McDabbed. I need Mikey Buckets and Murph Dog to have a conversation about modding Earl McDabbed. He's in the conversation now. Fuck mod, make me commission. No, you're a power hungry bull. This bull want power. And I think I might give it to him. I would love to get jacked. I still can't do chess though because my shoulder. Madison's talking like she gonna win the league. Yeah, right, girl. You play fantasy football like a girl. All right. One day it's going to be Earl can't sleep. This boy wants the throne. Not a ghost. Don't do that to me. I'm vulnerable right now. I'm in a t-shirt. When's the last time you guys saw me in a fucking t-shirt, bro? When's the last time this chat saw me in a t-shirt? For real. For real. You guys are getting a show right now. This is a big deal. This is like exposure therapy. Not sure I want to clean up after Earl if he goes rogue. I am not responsible for the nuclear codes. Mook, we saw your titties earlier. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm gonna. You make me want to put layers back on. Layers of clothing. I'm talking like jackets, sweaters. I'm talking. If we have Billy and Spud on the show, we might have to pre-record. That was a jersey, Kevin. Jerseys are way more protective. This is like, you guys are seeing shit. I don't like that. There we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's 1:22 Central, 2:22 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Why are you awake?
Yo, Mook, what up? Ike from Bozeman.
Ike from Bozeman. What up, G?
Oh, not too much, bro. I'm up because I drank a mushroom energy drink today.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun.
It was actually pretty good.
Mushrooms usually give me like natural energy. I can't even imagine taking it with like a ghost energy.
Yeah, it was like, it's not like magic mushrooms. It was like lion's mane and shit like that. But
Do you like that shit?
Which?
Like mushroom. I've heard things about like mushroom water and lion's mane and like mushroom tablets and like little sprinkles of mushroom.
Yeah, I thought it was nice. I thought it was like energy, but not as jittery as like a Red Bull.
Do you feel more like clear in the brain? Because sometimes Red Bull has like the opposite effect, where like I'm wired, but I still can't string together a thought.
No, it makes me feel way more clear than like a Red Bull.
Okay. Might be onto this. Might put me on.
I just tried this one for the first time today, so I don't know too much about it, but
yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go next time I see it.
But yeah, bro, it's been a good stream. I'm just chilling.
Hell yeah. Solid Monday.
Yeah, for sure.
Good.
I was at work, so I didn't get to catch much of Casey Rocket, but I got to go back and watch tomorrow.
I couldn't write like I'm like gonna be pushing the Casey clips hard because he was so funny the entire time.
Yeah, he's hilarious. So I'm looking forward to going back and watching
Very
it tomorrow.
entertaining, man. But hell yeah. What else is going on, Ike?
Dude, I'm actually coming out to Chicago this weekend.
Oh, what you got going on?
Yeah, just gonna catch a couple Cubs games, hang out, eat some good food and stuff, you know.
Enjoy, brother. That's gonna be a great time.
Dude, yeah.
Summertime chai is in full swing.
Yeah, bro.
It's beautiful.
Super stoked to be out there. But yeah, dude, if you want a link for a cold one, let me know.
So look, I got a hot date with a Latina mommy either Friday or Saturday, but one of the 2 days I will be available. So I believe you are in my Instagram DM, so just let me know.
Hell yeah, bro. Sounds good.
Fuck yeah. So either Friday, Saturday, or even Sunday I might be around. So cool. Ike, you're the man. Thanks for being a gooner. I'm going to look into this lion's mane.
Love it, bro. Have a good night.
Possibly impulse order some tonight. Have a great night.
See you.
Peace. Hell fucking yeah. Ike. Come to Chicago. It is. I'm walking around with a pep in my step. And Wrigleyville is so fucking fun, dude. Kevin, I may draft all kickers and just thought it. Look, if you guys want to do a Mook Can't Sleep fantasy football league and then just like destroy Madison, not actually like destroy, like light her up because she's talking a lot of shit this draft. Doing live drafts on here could be very fun. Madison's not winning the league. Stop simping, Kevin. Come on now. If we're letting a girl in our league, she's going 0-12. We're going to put you in the dirt. Guillotine fantasy. I have not. I've tried the auction drafts. I've tried rotisserie. I'm in a dynasty league. I'm in a couple redrafts. My dynasty league is in shambles. Like my team specifically. It's just old. I have an old team. Lowest score of the week gets cut and the players become available to everyone for auction? That's insane. That's way too much work. Earl's trying to collect dues right now. You fucking dog. That's what I mean, Earl. We can't have you go rogue if we mod you. Everyone send Earl $100. It's $100 buy-in. Send it to Earl right now. No, Madison will get you in the league. Maybe the real win will be the friendships we make along the way. Yeah, everyone send Earl $100. Their social, their brother's teacher's second grade teacher's name, and their mother's maiden, and we'll get Earl all set up. Mook, I'm so trustworthy. I was an Eagle Scout. I hope you're referring to something a bit. All right, last call. Last call. Last call. It's the last call of the evening. Then we'll play some games. We'll log off with some games. You'll watch me do the crossword. Or maybe do a grid. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I'm starting to get delirious.
Let's talk about it.
Hello, you're live. Are you there?
I hope so.
Hey, you were here. What's going on? Who's this?
This is Sammy P. from Minneapolis.
Sammy, long time no call. How you been?
You know, the Wolves did win in 5 against the Lakers. I said Wolves in 6, the last time I was on, and then I was just talking about my life. But carry on, man. How you doing? It seems like you're having a ball.
Good, man. Good. It's been a hell of a Monday. Happy to be back on the airwaves. Had a great guest tonight. Feeling good, feeling happy, feeling vibrant, feeling a little gay, and that's just part of the game. But otherwise, things are good. Looking forward to football. This ball talk's got me pumped for football.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you have that energy. You said you're feeling a little gay. Why not? Because gay means happy, and happy means gay. I went 8 for 9 yesterday in my LBGQT plus Twin Cities Good Time League. There is good things in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis is it is a place. It is a place. It is a city.
It's a wonderful place, but we just, we get by. Our teams don't like to win, but we get by.
Okay. Yeah, it's something. It's somewhere for sure.
Of course, you're a Philly guy. Go Birds! Go Birds!
Go Birds, Sammy P. You know the deal.
We all know. We've always known the deal. It's just we're just passive aggressive, and it's not fun. And then you get national head. I wish I was in national headlines, but for better reasons. Like, hey, this is a good caller. But what is going on, man? What are we doing, dude? What are we doing?
Look, we're probably going to shut it down very soon. I'm about to get into the mini game section of the stream. I'm craving a crossword puzzle right now.
The mini games. Yeah.
We're going to play a couple mini games. I'm going to go home. I'm going to eat a burrito. I'm going to eat a breakfast burrito with tomatoes and some avocado and maybe a side of green verde salsa. And then I'm going to put on Grey's Anatomy, and I'm gonna enjoy myself. And I'm gonna
have Grey's Anatomy. I think the 2006, 2007 was probably prime Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, I
The
googled
Fray.
best seasons
The
before I
Fray.
started.
Dude, I'm 40. Dude, what are you, 30? Like, I'm...
I'm not 30. Not yet. I got time. Not
See,
not 30
well,
yet.
it is. I told Castellani this. Like, your 30s will be the best times of your life. Like, that's...
I think so too. I'm not ready to be 30 yet. I think I'll be ready in a little bit. I'm just not ready to. I'm still in my head. I'm still 25. I'm 24. I think 30. 30
when the
is
Eagles,
the
the Eagles won last. I can't argue with anybody 20 to 30. I think, especially sports.
Hey, well, Sammy P, it's great to hear from you.
No. Let's talk fantasy sports though. You said you had a.
I just did. I'm
For
going
$100, dude. Come on.
Price just went up 200.
Probably, but that's why I like my fantasy team. When the last caller was on, I loved you guys talking about. Like I was chirping in when I was on the line, but Bijan Robinson might be. You sure about that? You think Bijan might be? It's going to be a Penix Kirk Cousins battle, but is it Bijan and ATL, the Dirty Bird? Is that the year?
I like Penix a lot. I like Penix a lot. Big Penix guy.
Yeah, but Kirk Cousins re-signed.
Yeah,
it's another weird thing.
I think Kirk's just chilling. Kirko's just chilling. He doesn't have to do much. He just has to be a good ambassador, a good mentor, and I think Penix is the future. I think he's every once in a while I catch a good Twitter breakdown of like, here's why Penix is going to be a good quarterback in this league forever. And it's just him making ridiculous throws.
Oh well, yeah, he's kind of like a Michael Vick but he's an Indiana guy that transferred to. Name it. Come on, this was like Barstool Trivia. He went to India and then Indiana transferred to
Washington.
There you go.
Yes, he did.
Gosh.
I remember him at IU stretching out to beat Penn State in overtime.
Oh my gosh, the 2020 year.
Yeah, COVID year, I think. Was that COVID year or was that before COVID? I forget.
You were just a little baby. Dude, 2020 threw everybody over. The Minnesota Golden Gophers had won the Outback Bowl January 1st, 2020. They beat the Auburn Tigers. The Minnesota Golden Gophers beat the Auburn Tigers.
Yep, never forget.
And then, do we? Yeah, I think people do. But that was a wonderful day. It was a wonderful day. But I wish the Minnesota Golden Gophers that's my bad. I'm rambling. That's Sammy P. It's fine.
Don't you worry. You're at the end. We're gonna get you out of here in a second. I appreciate you for calling, Sammy P. I had a great time talking to you. I am just ready to play crossword.
Like Boys to Men at the edge of the road.
Love you, Sammy. Have a great night.
I love you too, Mook. Just follow, like, and subscribe. Love you, bud.
Peace. Take
it easy, everybody. Take it easy, America.
Thank you for the good words. Shout out Sammy P from Minnesota. Hey, I'm going to play a couple crosswords and then call it. Unless there's another game you guys really want me to play, but I am fiending a mini. Live calls are over. I'm fiending a mini. Shouting out America was awesome right there. Yes, Callie, yes. Oh! Do I have to go on Kyle? I have to go on Kyle Dean's account, don't I? I have to go on Kyle Dean's account. Yeah, I gotta go on Kyle Dean. I'm about to pull up Kyle Dean. It's more than Kyle Dean Jones. Shit. It's Dean Jones. We're going back to 2014 and ripping minis. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Love you, Sammy P. You're the best. Here we go. Let's see how long it takes me to get under a minute. Chat, what's the over-under for under a minute? What's the over-under? How many puzzles until I get under a minute? I need to see some predictions. With over. Is it over everything? Take it easy, America. 8 puzzles. 4.5 puzzles. 5 puzzles. Let me take a sip of water. Let me hydrate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling good. Why is that doing that? Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Breath work. Okay, it's Saturday, August 30th, 2014. Where were you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! No. Yeah. 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 Tag up. Tag up! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Opt! It's opt! Yes, it's opt! Yes, it's opt! 39 seconds! 39 seconds on the mini! What up? They hate because they broke, though. I need a not a cheapo. Gotta move slow-mo. Imagine you see this at the bar. Oh, look at the shoulders. Oh, my God. Let's go. Shout out to Schlong from Philly. My queen. Run it back. Here we go. Here we go. See if I can go 2 for 2 right here. This is a beautiful puzzle. Heat, what a pull. Magic, easy. That solved itself. Tins, easy. Tag up, easy. CSI. I'm a ball knower. All right? Don't give me a ball puzzle. Don't give a ball puzzle to a ball knower. Know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Amore. It's amore. Oh, tarot? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What are those symbols? Is that how you spell tarot? I don't fucking know. Ogles? I'm fucked. I should know this. Boom. Come on. I might succumb. I'm gonna give myself till 2. I might succumb to chat. Eyeballs. It's got to be an E here, right? Something's wrong. Fuck. All right, what are we looking at? The NSL? Bob Saget? Setup? Is that right? Oh, fuck. Setup was so easy. Lorne Michaels. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was thinking cast members. Hindu? Yeah. What is this? Hindu. I can't believe I didn't get Lorne Michaels. That's so sad. Ogles and oaths. These are oaths? Why is that oaths? What? What? Who calls them oaths? Who calls them oaths? What? What? Characters? $240. Nobody. The algorithm? Oaths? Symbols? I've never heard anyone call these oaths. Right? Wrong word. What do you mean wrong word? This is correct. Swear words equal oath words. Oh, terrible hint. Terrible puzzle. Bad puzzling. Ogles is also really bad. Gmail's fine, Lawrence fine, Erode's fine, Setup's fine, Sleep. Hindu. I mean, I believe in karma. Am I Hindu? What the fuck's going on? We can do better. We can do better. Swearing on a Bible, and that's really bad. Oaths and such. It's really bad. That's bad. 1 across, bad puzzle. 1 down, bad puzzling. 8 across, even worse puzzling, because I believe in karma. All right, we're into September of 2014, where do you remember? September. Here we go. Monday, September 1st, 2014. Let's see if we can crack this. Expendables 3 co-star, got nothing. Aladdin villain. Give off, radiate, Tina's, they love that. Mountain Getaway. No more for me, thanks. I'm good. I'm God. Truism. Backs with bucks. Invest. Practice makes perfect example. I give up. Aspen. Aspen's not bad. Murph. Aspen's not bad. Funds. Yeah. To get rid of Aspen. I like funds. I like funds a lot. Jafar? Oh, wow. Jafar, great pull. Cabin? No. Who could this be? Again, is this just again? Is that again? Is that exude? I don't hate exude. And oh, it is exude, and this is reset. Jitter. No. Is it Jeter? Is it Derek Jeter? Derek Jeter? Jet Li. Wow. Is that Jet Li? Yeah. Are we supposed to be gooning? I mean, every man knows goon in his own way. I don't know. Are we not getting this? Adage? I'm set. Lodge. Wow. Axiom? What the fuck is an axiom? Axiom? No. Give me the word I typed in. A statement or proposition which is regarded as being established, accepted, or... Come on. All right, I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more puzzle. I'm doing one more puzzle, and then I'm calling it a night. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Axiom's dumb as hell. Adage. I hate adage. What? General truth? One more. Bring us home now. Come on home, John B. Rental car add-on. Insurance. AOL. You campaign in poetry. You govern in... Oh, come on, dude. Old photo tint. Black and white. LL Bean rival. Getting fucked. I hope. Count in music. Party bag. Oh, dude. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. I gave up. I thought it would be Patagonia too. Rental car add-on SUV? Really? Yahoo is good. Who got that? BC. Jeff Samarja. Shout out Jeff Samarja. Tempo. Is that no? J. Crew. Who's an LL Bean rival? Who's rivaling LL Bean? North Face, Patagonia. Is it Avis? No. Bit? I saw Bit. Scott Casimir. Sepia? Ooh, I like Sepia. Oh, we might be fucked here. I mean, is this what I think it is? YC's young cracker. The YC rental car add-on. Actually, if you go to the rental car place, they'll give you a guy who plays his SoundCloud mix. Sit shotgun with you all weekend and like make sure he like pushes his beats. I think we're fucked here, chat. Oh, wow. Counting music can't be beats. Bauer. Wait, but we just had B there. We just had B. B wasn't right. it's not power. I like GPS. We'll go GPS. We'll go GPS and we'll go from there. Is it G-Chat? It's fucking G-Chat, bro. That's not popular. Especially not in 2014. Is it even G-Chat? 4 down jib? Like that. Ugh, J. Crew. Someone said that earlier. Someone said J. Crew earlier. Minute? What could minute be? Oh, God. Bassy? Oh, someone's Googling. We? T. And then... Fuck my ass. All right, I'm getting one under a minute, and I'm calling it an evening. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Ebbs. Fuck. Oh, come on. Scat. Abba. The Beats? Is that Beats? Scuba? Tell me that's Scuba. ACDC. I give up. ABBA. Bribe. Wow. Bribe's good. It's not Scuba, right? It can't be Scuba. 7 Downs of War. So is it not Beats? 4 Down Who? I don't know if it's Beats, bro. It's not Beats. Fucking shit. Fuck my ass. Fuck. It's not Scuba. Rush. Yup, someone called it. What is that? Oh, fuck, man. It's just Ebb. Wilco? Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't have that. That's not my bag. Bulbs. War. Goal. Rests. I want one. I want so bad. I want to dominate one. Here we go. You can't fire me. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Undercover outfit briefly. Annoy. I'm done. I quit also. I quit. Yep, I quit. I'm done. I don't even want to see this fucking... I don't even want to see that fucking bullshit. I don't get that bullshit off my fucking screen. Fuck this shit. Fuck puzzles. Puzzles are fucking gay. And I'm fucking gay too. Alright. Hey, thank you guys for watching Mook Can't Sleep. Love you all. Especially people that are still here. Shout out to you guys. You guys make the show. I appreciate you so fucking much. Drop some candles in the chat. If you're a real one, you know what to do. But if you're a real one, please leave a comment on the replay on YouTube. If you go to YouTube after I end the stream and go to live, please leave a comment on the live that we just did. It helps us a lot. Helps other people find the show. Maybe drop a favorite moment. Maybe drop a timestamp, whatever. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'm pissed off. I'm going to order food, and I'm going to eat that food and feel better about myself while I watch Grey's Anatomy. Love you guys so much. Might be back Thursday, might not be. Either way, Thursday morning card show vlog drops. Peace.